Hey, Tim, look out. What's going on? What's going on, fella?
Well, look, I should apologise. Again, we had a little bit of a problem right at the back end there. And
You did.
We planned it. We planned it out this morning, and we were like, it's going to be seamless. It's going to be awesome. But, yeah, YouTube and whatever had other ideas. So it is what it is. But, Kurt, I'm so happy that you can take the reins for,
welcome.
For the,
welcome
for the evening.
Welcome to me, rather, being here today.
But, yeah, look, I couldn't possibly leave on that note. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to pack up, help Kurt set up by just standing here and looking pretty. Because I don't know what's going on.
True story.
And yeah, I wanted to say thank you everyone for your amazing support this morning. I hope you enjoyed the stream this morning. It worked out to be about 7.5 hours, which was a lot longer than what I would normally do in my last one, which was 1 hour. So that wasn't too hard to beat. But yeah, look, Kurt will look after you tonight. He's going to run you through all the action. And look, the baby that you love, the night camera's right here. Look, we'll give her a nice little pat, nice little scratch under the chin, because she's gonna be working hard tonight. But yeah, look, just wanted to say thank you to everyone for those who were able to join in this morning, and that we will look after you for the rest of your evening if we're on the menu for you tonight, so which we hope you are.
It's a nice way to put it. Yeah. Well, that's the first thing, and then the second thing is, let's just grab this bad boy for 2 seconds.
Yes.
But so Tim, yeah, that's the first thing. But the second thing is just making sure that the technology is going to be on our side for the rest of the stream.
Yes, which hopefully it will be.
Yeah, so a lot of people in the just in the first stream, just as it ended there, were saying, oh, we've tripped over a cable, or we've pulled the internet.
I actually ate the cable because I'm so hungry and I'm ready to eat.
Wasn't the case at all. I certainly didn't. I didn't do what has happened before on one of these streams, drop the internet or throw it off the balcony or something like that. But
no.
How good is this? This is a great way to start part 2.
The Queen of the Skies, folks.
Great way to start part 2 here at Sydney Airport.
Get those emojis running in the chat. Look at that. I think that's a 4.0. You can see the glistening, engines. Look at that. The chrome. Spectacular.
Schmick.
Looks like she's going to get a roll through all the way down to taxi via Foxtrot,
well, let's just
I think.
Reposition now. I'll bounce Tim out of the way and we'll grab that.
That's all good.
But no. Look, obviously, we obviously had plans to continue the stream all the way this afternoon and continue the coverage. So look, best laid plans. Sometimes they just don't work out. But we're up and live. We're up and running. So
that's it.
And look, for those of you who are with us right now, and those of you who were with us earlier, that's fantastic. It's so good to have your company. And
that's it.
And I'll just do a roundhouse. Well, I'll catch up on all things going on there in the chat. It looks already to be pumping. There's so much going on.
We're already way behind. We've only just started. We're already way behind.
But
look, we're very, very lucky to be in the position that we can run it through all the way. We've got a night owl. We've got a morning worm. I don't know what.
It was busy. Was busy working away today,
yes.
So I got the afternoon free, so I'm able to come out and do a bit of plane spotting with everybody. So thanks everybody for tuning in.
Yes. And thank you to Mr. SydSquad for picking up the old fella from school, because he finishes school in the next little bit. But I'm running a bit late. I said there is no way I am leaving on that note with a dropout. It's not happening again. But no, look, the afternoon is full of lovely delights to come in, to go out. We just kicked off with the 747.
Yeah, we did.
That? But,
and we got the A380 and then Speedbird, the 777 behind that, ready to go. So plenty of action still to come.
Yes, indeed. But look, apart from that, I'm going to jump in the lift. And we're not taking the stairs anymore. Well, I'm going to jump in the lift. I'm going to head home. Look, I just wanted to say thank you to everybody for tuning in again this morning. It was wonderful. It was a great day. We caught some cool stuff.
Part one,
correct.
Yeah, so what's the highlight? How did the stream go this morning?
Look, I'm just speaking for myself here. I don't know about the viewers that were tuning in all morning, but the highlight for me was that Qantas 6017, that 380 departure.
Yes.
She was up Oh, she was up around Alpha 4,
As soon as I got up here, you probably saw on the other stream, Tim's panning the camera to me, but that was the first thing he was doing. The second thing,
I was like right in his face. I was like, you got to check this out. Check this out. Look at this.
Look where this A380 rotated. You never see that.
Because we don't see, because Sydney is the only port operating A380s, we don't see the ferry flights going out of to Melbourne anymore until they resume services out of Melbourne to Los Angeles, etc. We don't see the ferry flights out of Sydney. It just hasn't happened. So to see a ferry flight this morning, timestamp 8:31.
Brad will put it in there.
Brad will put it in the chat.
Don't go back and look at it now. Maybe later. But.
Yeah, look at it later. But it's the thumbnail of the morning stream. But look, Kurt, you're in good hands, everybody. You're in fantastic hands. Kurt's going to take care of you. I won't be on the stream later on because I've got to be back here at 4:30 tomorrow morning.
Oh, jeez. I didn't know that. Actually, I didn't know that.
Yes, yeah, I'm going to be back here at 4:30 tomorrow morning.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, look, I'm out of here. Thank you to everyone. I appreciate all the love and support we got this morning. And yeah, Kurt, I'm going to leave the channel in your capable hands.
Sounds good.
And yeah, look,
we couldn't leave. I know it was a bit of an abrupt ending to part one, but part two's back, and we couldn't leave without. Well, we couldn't start without Tim at least acknowledging everybody that was there.
Yeah, I wanted to stick around and just come back.
What's
and
a SydSquad stream with without a bit of a tech issue, right?
I know, yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, you had a couple of bad ones down to the beach the other day. I don't know what was going on there.
That was a shocker, but
redeemed yourself today.
I redeemed myself today, except until the end. And as soon as I looked on there on the YouTube and it said no data, I just literally just went. The head dropped after 7.5 hours.
I tell you, look, it happens all the time, mate.
No,
look,
it does. It happens to the best of us.
We're glad that you're still here and that you could at least see everybody and everyone could see you at least. That's the most important thing.
That's it. Yes.
And look, we're set up and running.
Let's get moving. I'm out of here.
3 o'clock, the local time. So going all the way till... No freighters today, ladies and gents. So about 10:30 p.m, probably the last...
Till whatever.
Yeah, till whatever.
The last movement tonight.
Until we fall over.
And then you can hand it back over to me in the morning. I'm not streaming tomorrow, working. Back to the real job. So, yes.
Anyway... Right, well, couple of planes just disappeared, so we'll get them back on the screen. Hey, all the best.
Good to see you.
Sleep well tonight before your big shift tomorrow.
Oh, here we go again, hey. But yeah, thank you to everybody, and we'll see you again soon. We'll be back out next week, hopefully.
Oh, happy days. All right, and yeah, good stuff, Tim. Thanks so much for joining us, and I'll just say goodbye to Tim. We'll get the camera on some action. So these guys are going to be coming out to play now, and then yes, good stuff. So give me 2 secs and I'll be right back with you. Look, so lovely that everybody's there in the chat saying wonderful things for Tim, so that's great. Shout out now coming in from Aviation Videos. G'day, Hayden. Hi, Kurt. Something you don't see every day. Tim hosts the morning, Kurt in the afternoon. Night special occasion, mate. Absolutely. And we're going to go all the way. We're pretty excited about that. Alvinor, 0293. Good day for aviation. The Lufthansa A380 returned to service. Yeah, it did. Actually, for those of you who caught it on the streams over there in the US, you would have caught up all those details there. So that's exciting news for those in Boston. And wow, wonderful. Great to have so many of you coming in, really there in the chat. A big shout out to Jones Doherty Aviation, upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, mate. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. And enjoy the show. And we appreciate your support up there at the Gold Coast Penthouse. It's a nice way to start the show today. Super chat now coming in from Brady McWilliam. First arrival is a 747. Great timing, lads. Got my Friday night sorted. That you do, Brady. Yeah, I just saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I thought, oh, geez, I better turn the camera on over there because we'll have a few upset people there in the chat sort of going, come on, guys, you can't miss a 747. What's going on? We got sorted. Gary's here. Oh, yeah, Kurt Fuse stream. Good to see you, Kurt. Thought you tripped over Tim's cord. Do you know what? I'm not going to lie. That was the first thing that we checked. Like, because Tim said, oh, we've lost the stream. It's just dropped off. And so we thought, well, what have we done? Like, what did we touch? Did we knock something? Did we... Naturally, I mean, we're you know, We know what's going on. We're not silly people. We know how to plug a cable in, but we also know how to kick one out. But that wasn't the case today. And what an absolute bummer. But look, happy to say that this stream is so far up and running. I can see the visuals are good. I can see the audio is good. And look, obviously our wonderful members let us know when anything goes a little bit amiss. But you guys are awesome for hanging out with us. And you know what? From time to time, these things happen. And but we move on. We get over it pretty quickly. At the end of the day, we're all glad that you're all here again, and we're going to build up for an awesome night show today at Sydney Airport. Live plane spotting here down under. The chilled back live streamers from down under. It's me, Tim, and Matt, and we're bringing you all the coverage as you know, as always, as we do. Massive shout out now coming in from Matty D. G'day, Matty D. Dropping in a big 5-0. The pineapple. So good to have your company today, mate. And Timmy's still here, and he passes on his regards and says hello. Good on you, Matt. So that's wonderful support from you. How are you doing? Were you on the stream earlier? I've got to be forgiven because I wasn't on the stream earlier. Today's a working day, of course. So I didn't get... I was going to say I didn't get the memo. I did get the memo. We knew exactly what was going on. We just... obviously, I wasn't able to be out here for the morning stream. Otherwise, that would be a mammoth day. Tim covering the morning shift proudly today, and that was just amazing. And so right now, I'm just going to be saying thanks to Matty D, and we appreciate that. And then we've got a shout out now coming in from Dunedin Rail Action. G'day, mate. Upgraded the membership there to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, mates. Thank you so much for your company here this afternoon. So we're just seeing the Singapore Airlines A380 just taxiing down taxiway Alpha. It's going to make its way to the Alpha 1 the Alpha 6 holding point down to the south there for a departure this afternoon to Singapore. And we're excited to see that one go.
I'm just waiting for a release from departures. Singapore 222, good afternoon, we are ready. Singapore 222 Super, Sydney Tower, g'day. Sydney Tower, FedEx 6013 Heavy is on the visual approach to Freeport. FedEx 6013 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
All right, just saying goodbye to Tim. He's off for the day. Wonderful to have his shout this morning, part one. So Speedbird 16 just holding short down our Alpha 6. Going to be next to go, and then we've got our Singapore Airlines. First in, though, is a FedEx 6013 coming in from Singapore. 777 freighter on finals there, just beyond the golf ball. Just pan around, we'll have a quick look at that. So in tow, in the Congo line, we've got Speedbird 16s, the Singapore 222, the A380 off to Singapore tonight. So a couple of nice heavy departures to get in nice and early for the day, or for the afternoon rather. So let me know how we're going there with the audio. I think the ATC and the audio should be back and running. Give me a 5x5 if you're listening in the chat and you can hear all good. So the FedEx there just coming in left of screen, nice and tiny. got Etihad, it's just pushed back from the gate as well, so it's coming out to play. So that's going to add to the Congo line. Julia Flight's here. Hello, Julia Flight's. Great to see you. Peter Blake's here. Hello there. Brian Buzzin, Ed Salini. Welcome back to the show. Part 2 if you're just tuning in. Tim was live earlier today and he's taken care of part 1 this morning, but the show must go on. And so we're going to be going all the way through to curfew tonight. And no freighter movements today, given it's a Friday night. And so the last of the RPT movements somewhere around 10:30 p.m. Here we go, FedEx 777 freighter finals now, 3-4 left.
Speedbird 16, line up for the 3-4 left.
So yeah, a bit of rudder action there, bring it in. Nicely done. I'll lift that ATC for us in just a minute. Just head on down here to the back end and see our Speedbird friends just getting ready to go. Here we go, Speedbird now rolling 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one together, shall we?
Can I contact the air with 030 degrees, 11 knots, runway 3-4 left, land.
Nicely done. So as I mentioned earlier, Etihad there is joining us.
Contact departures here.
Just on finals now, it's Q-Link 178. I believe that's coming in from Merimbula, is it? It is coming in from Merimbula. So next to land here at just ahead of the Singapore A380 departure. We're going to have a dash 8, just touchdown. Coming in from Merimbula. 5x5, thanks Gavin Sue Major, thank you. Thanks everybody, Seki, good stuff, good stuff. So just, yeah, a bit of a quick setup this afternoon to get up and running after Tim departed. And we should be good. Lighting in the airfield looks awesome. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, mates. Philip Lee's here, g'day. Reef Robson, g'day. Geez, she does look really nice down there. How clear is that? That's really special. Love it, love it, love it.
Course 448, 50 tag it.
And shout out now coming in from Nathan Schlotter. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite, Nathan. Wow, mate, congratulations to you. Putting yourself right up there at the pointy end, the front of the class. Good on you, Nathan. We're going to dedicate the Singapore A380 to you. And yeah, just really appreciate you putting yourself all the way up there. And I did have you on screen. I had Mark. There you go. That's better. Sorry, Mark. I didn't mean to take away from you. Mark's one of our awesome moderators, by the way. But there we go. An appropriate shout out to Nathan. He's put himself all the way up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite, so the old first class. And here we go. Just a minute. Next in is Qantas 448 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run this afternoon. And then we'll see the Singapore Airlines A380 line up shortly after that.
Qantas 448 after landing, report the rapid assured deck. 440.
So Julia Flights is here. G'day, Julia Flights. I think it's the 11th of June is the next live Brisbane Airport stream, I believe. So if you're on the socials and you're able to catch Julia Flights live streaming there the 11th of June up there in Brisbane, go and check her out on all social media. I'm sure she'd love to have your company. The Etihad 777 making its way down Alpha at the moment, and it's going to be number 2 to depart behind the Singapore Airlines A380. Wow, it's going to be an amazing sunset. Well, I hope it's going to be an amazing sunset tonight. We've got I think Tim said earlier that we've got a lot of mist in the area. It's quite glary up to the northern end of the field, and that was due to a bit of an unfortunate bushfire, perhaps. Don't know the circumstances, won't speculate, but there's some smog in the area. But if you have a look down towards the where the A380 is, where our Dash 8 is just about over the... our 73 is just about over the keys there. How clear is that down there? Oh, yes. So this one here is
22. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Singapore 222 is now cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left. This one is for Nathan. He's put himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you, Nathan. Well done to you, mate. Appreciate your support. And let's enjoy this takeoff together, shall we? She's going to be a good one. Turn it up. Oh, yes. A little noise there in the background. A bit of a Qantas Dash 8.
Book to the A49 after landing, report the rapid short tanks, wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, max 1 out.
Here we go, Singapore 222 off and running. Congrats, Nathan, to you, mate, for putting yourself up there. Wonderful support of the SydSquad family. Stephen Ames here, Curfew. Can't wait, my Friday night is sorted. Hey, Stephen, so's mine, mate. So good to have your company, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us there, and happy anniversary there. 4 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, mates. Hey, Was Radio's here. G'day, Warren, Mr. Barnett there down south at Highland FM. So good to have your company tonight on today's show, and hopefully all is doing well for you. What are you preparing for your show tomorrow? More importantly, that'd be a good one. Super chat shout out now coming in from Craig Watts. G'day, Kurt. Love the marathon streaming. We're so lucky. Thanks for your great work. Well, mate, special thanks to Tim rather for first of all jumping on and being the host of the show this morning, and then well, I'm just happy to be able to take it through to the evening. So you know what? It's actually down to the viewers. We appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out with us, and hopefully you guys are going to enjoy the show. That's the main thing.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear left, clear down, ready, one down. Ready, N1 Sierra Alpha, small gap there, you'll be after 6 arrival. Roger, Sierra 1 Sierra Alpha. UPS 34 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day. Eddie 1 Sierra Alpha, line up, runway 3 to left. Eddie 1 Sierra Alpha, runway 3 full left, clear for takeoff.
Here we go with our Etihad friends rolling runway 34 left for departure. And if you were clue, you would have heard the UPS 34 747 call up on the air traffic control. It's going to be with us shortly.
UPS 34 off the landing box, vacated Foxtrot, wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left. 4 left to land, vacate Foxtrot. Eddie 1 Sierra Alpha, contact departure, see ya. Good day, Eddie 1 Sierra Alpha.
Okay, it's time for our UPS friends now dropping in.
G'day, Geelink 11 ready.
34 left.
Geelink 11, g'day.
Is Charlie there?
Hey, firm.
Hello, Charlie.
How are you, sir?
I'm good. Just give me a level. Yeah, I think you're good.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Oh, Charlie,
2
it's
for 22.
so lovely to hear your voice. Were you on earlier, Charlie, in part 1?
I was, yeah. I joined Tim for, I don't know, a couple of hours, I think.
Oh, lovely.
And I want to apologise because we sort of made a joke about you coming on and doing a stream all the way through, and I had no idea that that was the plan. So I hope I didn't give anything away.
No, look, mate, it was there's nothing to give away.
30, line up runway 34 left away, there will be a short delay for
How beautiful is 747 action on SydSquad?
Mate, second one for part 2 today. Look at that. Straight in there, the UPS 748 joining us here on 34 left. What a beauty. So clearly not working there tonight, Charlie.
No, I've got one of those rare day offs. And it's even more rare because I've got one tomorrow as well. So.
Oh, it's your weekend, mate.
Yeah. So I've got day off today, day off tomorrow, and then I've got a run of really early starts.
You're allowed to enjoy the weekend, mates.
Well, at least part of it.
Oh, mate. So, how are you? Lovely to have your company here.
Yeah, mate. It's great to join you. I've missed you.
Oh, that's very sweet.
No, I'm not doing too bad. Thank you. Been working hard.
And, good mate.
Yeah, lots of time over there at Sid, and yeah, how are you doing, mate?
Yeah, doing really well. We're just busy morning today, and now we're going to just stay busy now this afternoon as we continue through. I'm just going to check to see that our behind us. No, our camera is not working behind the scenes. We'll have to fix that. Won't be a second. Hopefully you can all see me now. There we go. So I'm on the screen. There we go. It is working. I might just back that out a little bit. Did just want to say welcome to part 2 today of the SydSquad live stream. I know we said a little bit earlier when Tim was on here, it was a bit of a rush because he was packing everything up and had to get out of here, get to the kids and stuff like that. But obviously didn't want to say or didn't want to leave without saying goodbye to the SydSquad fan bam on part 1 of today's show. We wanted to make it a seamless transition so that we could do a full roll through from one stream to another. It didn't work out today, but that's all right. We're still here. We're live. The channel's got both streams up and running. Well, we've got both. So you can always go back and look at Tim's in the replay if you missed part 1 or if you're just joining us. But yeah, just want to say thank you to everybody that's a fan of SydSquad and is tuning in to enjoy the live show. It's great to have your company, and yeah, thanks so much. We're going to have a nice afternoon of plane spotting. The sun's going down very quickly, and a little bit of haze over there as you can see behind me. It's quite bright. You can't see anything actually there. But yeah, it should be an interesting sunset from this perspective. We'll cover it and we'll see what it looks like. Might get some nice colours. So we'll see how we go. And then obviously the weather is going to cool down, and it's probably going to get a lot colder up here as well, that's for sure, as it always does. So we're prepared with our hoodies. I know Brian Bruce was on part 1 earlier today, and we'll see if he pops his head in a little bit later to give me some grief. But can't wait for the colder weather to come and for the wind to die down and for it just to be a nice evening of plane spotting. And I did mention earlier, no freighters tonight. That's right, isn't it, Cargo? Because it's Friday night. So no 146s, I don't think.
No, I don't. Well, there might be possibly a YY with Evan, but I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you for sure.
Yeah. So I think as on the last nighttime stream we had, I think it was Monday night, we tend to go a little bit further. So we can go sometimes after 11 p.m. to capture just those last couple of movements, the 146s, but they won't be taking place today. So, but that's all right. We're going to take it all the way through to the end. It might be the Gold Coast or the Perth flight, which is one of the last movements that we typically see on the nighttime stream. And yeah, it's going to be exciting. So we've got a couple of domestic movements going on there. We'll cover those in a minute. There's an A330 coming down, taxiway Charlie in front of us, so we'll see that soon as well, which I think you might have just seen on camera there, or off camera. Well, there it is there, just to your right of screen. And there's another Qantas A380's just pushed back, so we'll catch up all the details on that. And we've got 2 747s in plus a 777 freighter. The DHL is also just pushed back as well. So there's going to be lots to come. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, put us up there on the big screen. Enjoy your Friday afternoon, Friday evening if you're here in Australia or wherever you are around the world. It's the end of the working week for us, and we're excited to be winding down. So thanks for your company. Stick around and don't go anywhere, because we'll have lots to cover over the next couple of hours as we take you through to the evening here at SydSquad. You're hanging out with Kurt. And so Tim was here earlier. He did a part 1 of SydSquad today. He's been going since about 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning. Local time now here is 3:28 p.m. And we anticipate to be on at, we hope to be on for the next 7 hours. So a long stream coming up, and that's SydSquad covering the full day pretty much. The full day of plane spotting action here. Wow, that's just fantastic. So if we've surprised some of you with our plans, then that's great. You know, it's great. We just put we've obviously put a curly one in there for you. And it sounds like we also surprised Charlie as well. So,
yes, absolutely.
So there you go, mate. Oh, that's funny. And here we go, Mr. Schlotter. He's come back. He's saying, glad to be on board, guys. Keep up the good work. Dropping a 2 just to round out that wonderful membership. Whoops. Almost. Oh, shoot.
Sugar Puffs, yes.
Yeah, Sugar Puffs, those ones. Almost took the soundboard down off our little perch here. That would have been a bit of a noise, made a bit of a racket. So glad I didn't do that.
Link 07 Delta, your side heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
All right, so let's catch up on the details here with this A380. Qantas 1, Sydney to Singapore, it's coming out. Has just seen it come behind the structural integrity pole there and with the beautiful sunset behind it. So Charlie's saying that great to see a 747 on the stream. Well, it's also good to see an A380 too.
Absolutely.
The beast. How long have we got you today for, Charlie? What, are you going to be popping in and popping out as the evening goes on, or?
Well, look, I'm home alone at the moment. The family don't get back until somewhere around sort of 5:30, so you can have me for as long as you want me up until then. And if you do get bored with me, you can tell me where to go, and I won't take offence.
Oh no, that's never the case, Charlie. You're always welcome here, mate.
And then if I thank you, I appreciate that. And then if I know my wife well enough, she'll want to go to bed relatively early. So after 8 o'clock, I could potentially sit out on my balcony and get a cup of tea. And in my Homer Simpson hoodie that you saw when I was down with you on the beach there at the moment, which will soon be replaced with a SydSquad Little Wings hoodie.
Yes, coming soon, eh?
Yeah, I've placed the order.
Yes, and for those of you wondering about our merchandise, Tim talked about it a bunch of times on part 1 today. But
he did.
I won't go too much into depth, but we did release the merchandise sales to our moderators, and that's one in appreciation to the work that they do for us behind the scenes, and also for us to have an opportunity to test everything to make sure things are up and running well and dandy before we allow access to everybody else.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to reveal. That's the reason I learnt about that being available to the moderators is because Tim mentioned it on the stream earlier, which is what gets me into action to go and get it. Yeah,
absolutely. Oh, good stuff, mate. And so a couple of little finer details, as we've been saying for the last week or 2 weeks, to sort that out, and then we'll be ready to go. It's pretty exciting. I would suggest to stay tuned to our social media channels, Facebook, hint, hint, Instagram, hint, 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 because it is potentially likely that potentially likely. So how much of a guarantee is that?
Definitely maybe.
Yeah, definitely maybe that the merchandise store may just become available via one of those channels, and then you'll have to be, obviously if you want to get your hands on the SydSquad Little Wings merch as soon as you possibly can, then you'll definitely need to be following us on probably Facebook or Instagram there, and then maybe if you happen to be a member of the SydSquad family, you may also get access to the merchandise store a little bit earlier than others as well. You just never know.
Oh, you're teasing. You and Tim, you love a tease, don't you?
We don't mind a bit of a tease, do we? So yes, lots to get excited about. That's for sure.
Link 42 Delta A7.
Yes, a staggered approach is never a bad thing. Never a bad thing.
Not at all.
Velocity 1423, contact departures, good day.
Masters Velocity 1423, good day.
So I did have a message the other day or the other night. I think you said it was Monday night, didn't you, Kurt, when you were streaming from BRAD, the Silent Assassin?
Yes, about
saying
our
that you were
Atlas
trying
74,
to,
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and about the UPS 74, you said you were
Sorry.
trying to just zoom in on me over there, and I couldn't check in live because I was working. I did go and have a watch a bit later, and it turns out you did just catch me as I was coming around to the left-hand side to help out,
okay.
but I was over on the right-hand side.
Got it.
For most of it. The timing was good.
Yeah, we zoomed down there, and I mean, like, we really had to zoom down there. That's it's over a kilometre away from our present position.
Velocity 851, targeting. Thank you, like 42 knots. So you would move a little bit further forward, please.
And I zoomed in, and we could see the rear load taking place, and I thought, wonder if that's Cargo Charlie down there keeping things in check. But I mean, obviously, it was pretty hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a long way away, like you say.
Qantas 1, line up runway 34 left.
Lining up runway 34 left.
Velocity 851, if you're not already there, start reducing to your final approach speed, please.
And reducing now, Velocity 851.
Delta 768, contact departures.
Correct.
Qantas 1, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 34 left.
All right, there you go. You've heard it. Qantas 1 is now cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left. Time to enjoy yet another A380 takeoff on a SydSquad stream. How good? How good? Let's go. Get in. Turn it up. Enjoy this one together, shall we? Here we go.
Velocity 851, wind 040 degrees, 1 knots, runway 34 left. Good wind.
Runway 34 left.
Qantas 1, contact departures here.
Departures, Qantas 1, bye-bye.
Oh, beautiful. Off and Adam. There's our DHL livery up there. At the far end, it's his Connie 255 777 freighter. Is going to cross there at Foxtrot. Looks to be the way. And then he's going to make his way down to the Alpha 6 holding point, all the way down here, sort of not in front of us, but we'll see it come down Alpha, and then it will it'll be taking off to the north.
little bit hazy today down there, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, sorry, did I catch you woofing into a Tim Tam?
You may have.
Oh, Tim wasn't prepared this morning. He didn't have any Tim Tams. I'm not quite sure what sustenance he did have.
Wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, please.
Runway 34 left, please.
Yeah, bit of a rush up here this afternoon, because I originally thought that Tim had to run off to pick up the kids, but I had other engagements, so I couldn't get up here, right on bang, right on time. And so when I finally did arrive, it was like, all right, well, let's try and start to set up. And then I think before he knew it, he turned around, and then we realised that the internet, the data here had just given up on him for whatever reason. And then I think the stream just buffered and dropped offline automatically, which is a huge shame.
Yeah, I'm glad he got to say a proper goodbye with you.
Never mind. It happens from time to time.
Yeah.
Great afternoon to be plane spotting down at Sheps Mound. Oh, geez. Well, actually, an even better spot would be over at the beach, given the afternoon sunlight, rather. However, if you're into like backlight photography, or you don't mind a silhouette, then head on down to Sheps Mound, because it's the place to be. It's pretty quiet at the moment. There's a couple of spotters over there, and then that's on Mound, and then there's a gentleman there. But the car park is there's still a few people there in the car park, so it's going to be a nice afternoon actually. And then pointing over there is the not too many people there over at the 3-4 left beach area at the moment either. So there you go. It's interesting.
I haven't been out to the beach in well over a year, probably 18 months. I really need to. In fact, since I saw you streaming out there, that first time I saw you streaming.
Oh, wow. That was with Claire, was that? Was that with Claire? I think that was the day I was out. Sorry, not Claire, Grace.
Grace, yeah. No, I don't think it was that day. I think it was before that.
Just careful when you mix up the ladies' names, okay? You can get you in trouble.
Who's that? Who's there? Who's there?
Check 1212.
Check 12. Sorry, I missed that, Nigel. You'll have to go again.
I said just be careful mixing up the ladies' names, Kurt. That'll get you in trouble.
Yes. Normally not a problem of mine.
Not normally, but it is a Friday and it's getting late in the day.
Yes. No, it's been a busy. It's been a busy work day. As I was saying to Charlie, that's part of the reason why it was a bit of a rush sort of set up here. Get going, and then he caught me chowing down on a Tim Tam. Wasn't a Tim Tam, but a little bit of lunch to get me going. The Tim Tams I've got, I do have some Tim Tams, Charlie. You'd be proud of me. And
good on you, mate.
That's obviously the sustenance required to keep these streams going.
Here's the irony, right? Like, I'm not huge on Tim Tam. Like, I like them, and they're obviously tasty, but I'm not frothing for them in the way that I've probably made out to be on the stream. I prefer other chocolates, but I do like Tim Tam.
No, I understand what you mean, but you know what? I'm actually I don't think I've had as many Tim Tams that I have on a regular basis than I have now, more recently, being involved with SydSquad, because for whatever reason it's just become the choice of catering. And it's obviously an Aussie icon, and for obvious reasons with our international viewers, it's become a bit of a like a bit of a mascot for the SydSquad catering department.
Yeah, so Tim Tams in Australia, it's pretty much the same as a Penguin bar for those of you watching in the UK. I don't know what the equivalent is in America.
Hershey's bar, maybe?
Hershey's, maybe, yeah. Anyway, good to speak to you for the second time today, Nige.
Yes, back for the second innings. In for the second dig. It looks like Charlie just dropped out. Charlie's back. Hello, Charlie.
over the water there, please.
He just threw to a very sudden commercial break there, Charlie.
What did you?
You dropped out, mate.
Oh.
You dropped out, then you came back, so that's all good.
Visual to start, Mike Director.
Oh dear. Mike Del Rico, the MD500.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the camera's still on it, but I'm looking at the Q-Link Q400 that's holding short there of 3-4 left, and that reminds me, just over the last couple of days, I've been flying the Q400 on the sim, and I looked up which, you know, because obviously coming from Toronto and in the eastern part of Canada, the Dash 8's not going to make it here in one hit, let alone 2 or 3. So I wondered what the delivery route was, and it's quite interesting, and I might recreate that on the sim and maybe try and stream that myself. But did you see the route that they went, Nige?
No, mate, no.
Well, let me just bring this back up again. But they went, well, the one that I'm looking at in particular went from Toronto across to Winnipeg, up to Yellowknife, across to Anchorage, across to Cold Bay, which is in the very western Isles of Alaska, down to Sendai, then Saipan, onto Port Moresby, then onto Cairns and onto Brisbane. And that was 2014 when the last Q400 was delivered to Qantas Link, Q-Link. That was VHLQQ, Lima, Quebec, Quebec. So I might recreate that on the sim.
It's a decent sort of flight, isn't it? But
Yeah.
the MD500E that you got on the screen, Kurt, Black Ops helicopters, they operate out of the heliport at Sydney Airport. And I dare say that Mark's coming in to operate the weekend flights for Black Ops. The MD500 is the only one that comes into Sydney Airport, and they do doors off flights up and down the coast and over the harbour, etc. So really, really cool, fun flight to do. And the MD500 is a rocket ship. That thing just flies.
Have you ever done a doors off flight?
I have in an R44, but not in the MD500.
Yeah, not in the 500.
That helicopter is a beast of a helicopter. It's got this just magnificent, unique sound to it. There's nothing else in the heliport that sounds quite like it.
Yeah, haven't done that in Australia, but I'd like to. That sounds really good to do over the harbour and all sorts of places around Sydney.
Well, look, fellas, we could always organise it.
Well, let's do it. Let's make a video of it. Let's do it.
I'm just saying, we could always do that. Do a doors off jet along the harbour. That would be great fun.
I've said for years that I'd like to do, you know, some of the guys that take photographs using a helicopter over the top there of Sydney Airport. I'd love to do that one day. So combine the two, especially if they operate there out of the eastern part of the airport. The only time I've ever done doors off in a helicopter was in New York, which was incredible.
Yeah.
Got a photo of my foot in front of the Empire State Building.
Put your best foot forward. Good man. Good man. Just catching up on a bit of the chat there. Some of the people are saying hello. Someone says, "What? Not a true Aussie?" I guess that's referring to you there, Charlie, not liking the Tim Tams.
Possibly, but I think it's referring to Blue Dog 10, who says, being a 48-year-old Aussie, I've never had a Tim Tam slam, and I don't intend on having one anytime soon.
Oh, geez.
Nigel, can you correct? Can you just get in there and fix that lad up?
Look. But the good news is from
Come on, Blue Dog.
Tim Tams are at half. Tim Tams, they're half price at Woolies this week, only $2.25. So,
sorry, did you just say $2.22?
$2.22. It would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be a marvellous.
I knew exactly where that was going. I knew exactly where that was going.
Half price. That's right. Only $2.25. Marvellous effort that.
Yes, this week at Woolies. So jump in there, folks. White Tim Tams. Philip Lee likes the white ones. Yeah, look, I got to admit, I'm not a huge chocolate eater, but I am a bit of a sucker for white chocolate on occasion.
Yeah.
It's just, I know it's not proper chocolate. I get that, folks, but you know what? It just tastes good, and I know it's not good for me. So happy to dig into it a bit.
Tell me about it. Look, you can't have a name like Charlie and not be interested in chocolate somehow. So yeah,
No.
I don't mind a bit of chocolate here and there, but I've got to lay off it.
Nice work. But looks, big shout out to the mods. I can see there's a whole bunch of them in there. Mark O'Kane, Miles Harrison. Who else there? Gary's there as well.
Miles is tuning in from overseas still. So
yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. Marvellous effort that. Beastie Lucifer says, good afternoon, everyone. Howdy to you too. What's a Tim Tam, says Eccleston's Angel.
Oh, gosh.
Tim Tam. Yeah. It's like a chocolate-covered biscuit, but it's, I don't know, there's just something really nice about it. It's just,
The person that asked that, where are they watching from?
yeah, Eccleston's Angel. Whereabouts are you from? Just whack it in the chat if you can, please, just so we can sort of follow this up a little bit more.
Oh, in the US.
Curtis LSA says salted caramel are the best.
All right, well, hang on. Just on that, we've got a member shout out coming in from Eccleston Angel saying, "G'day, Kurt. It was 30 degrees today. Lovely. Thank you, dear. Thank you so much. I will catch up on a couple of things there in the chat just to keep ahead before our DHL gets going. So if you just give me a sec, I'll run through a couple of... oh, look, here we go. We've got Pete Scriven coming in from Adelaide. G'day, Pomphus and Mark, saying afternoon, Kurt. Full day of streams. When is SydSquad going to do a full week of streams? Oh, wow. Easy, Tiger. Brilliant as always, mate. Wow, a full week. Can you imagine that? I can't imagine it, actually. God.
That'd be heavy going, wouldn't it?
That's a long time. Good on you, Pete. Thanks for tuning in, mate, up there at the pointy end. He's been a member with us for 5 months and a long-time friend for a much longer period than that. So good to have your company down there in Adelaide, mate, and I'd love to catch up with you again soon. Super chat now coming in from Chris Cotton. He's dropped in 5. Surprise weather window forecast is up. Where's he taking us? One sec. The Connie lining up. Very good. We're going to, what is it? The starting point of the Iditarod race that ends in Anchorage. So there you go, in Anchorage. Temperature there is 9 degrees, so a little bit fresh. Couple of breezes there from the southeast. And Chris is one of our moderators, loves to give us a cheeky weather report from time to time. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your company today.
I'd say 14 knots southeaster at Anchorage. That would be blowing it in from the warmer parts of the USA, I'd say. So 9 degrees is probably quite flattering, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Look, so long as there's no wind chill, I'm happy with 9 degrees, actually.
Yeah, but 14 knots might be saying otherwise, but
yeah.
9 degrees isn't too bad.
Aviation Videos, Hayden, he's back and he's gifted 1 SydSquad membership and just trying to have a quick look. That's gone to Zipper. What a cool profile name, that one, Zipper. It's been gifted a 1-month membership up there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Aviation Videos. Thank you so much. Super chat coming in now from Beastie Lucifer. You guys streaming has made my day. Addicted. Dropping in the £2. Good on you, Beastie. And yeah, you're not wrong. It has been a day. It has been a mega day. All right, here we go. We've got our Connie now lined up. There at 3-4 left.
255, runway 34 left. Good for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Connie, 55.
On to go. Yeah, so you guys were already on earlier today, part 1. Are you back for some more trouble?
Yeah, look, popped in earlier than that to go off and go to a dentist appointment and went to an awards ceremony for my son. And yeah, here I am, back again.
Wonderful.
6832 taxi. Qantas 533, winds 050 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 34 left.
This is a flying hot dog.
Runway 34 left, Qantas 533.
Beautiful big GE 90s screaming away. Aren't they nice?
Yeah, if I could see.
Honey 255, contact departures here.
Contact 255, switch departure.
It's really glary at the top end of the airfield there. We've had, I know Charlie touched on it a little bit earlier there. I think Tim said in part 1 we had some bushfires in the area that may have dropped some of the smoke into the basin from this morning. I think it was overnight.
Yeah, we had a southerly change push through late yesterday evening as well, Kurt. And I think that might have brought quite a bit of moisture in. There was some showers earlier on. But yeah, the air's just really humid. It's humid down south near Wollongong too. It's the mountains have been pretty hazy all day.
Oh, there you go. Super chat from Joel Watson. What time does Qatar A380 land in Sydney? That's a good question.
Look, it's scheduled for 5:10, but it's actually running a little early. It looks like it's going to rock up at about 4:43 according to Flight Radar 24 at the moment. That aircraft is currently just out, just sort of southeast of a little place called Wilcannia, which is between Dubbo and Broken Hill, sort of central west, central west New South Wales. Not a lot happens in Wilcannia. She's just a town along the mighty Darling River.
Super chat coming in from Gary Suha now. Wow, always wondered the route that Dashi goes from Toronto to Aussie. LOL. Certainly does not, Gary. It's a long way for a Dashi to go.
Sure is, but the compass seems to work on the Dash 8 pretty well, because we've certainly got a few of them out here now.
Hey, Kelly Williams from the pointy end. G'day, guys. Keep up the great lives. Thank you, Kelly, dropping in a big 1-5 on today's stream. Thank you so much. And really, really lovely to have your company again. You're back for another one. Yeah, speaking of Dash 8s, Nigel, we've got, they're plenty around, aren't they? They're everywhere.
Yeah, there's heaps. There's heaps. When I started way back when, last century, QantasLink got their first, or Eastern Airlines it was back then, got their first ever Dash 8-300. I can remember the big hoo-ha that was created over that aircraft, because it was so big and we didn't know where to put it, and we decided that Bay 19 was the only place on the airfield we could put a Dash 8-300. And now you look at the Dash 8-300s and they're pretty damn small compared to all the 400s running around.
Man, and we've got more 400s now, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's the Q400s are everywhere. There you go. There's a couple in the shot there, but the Q400s just added another layer of complexity on that. Well, yeah, Eastern Airlines became QantasLink, and they got a whole bunch of 300s, and then they upgraded to the 400s, and but bit by bit, as always, the airport evolves, and the ground maps change, and we somehow managed to fit the bigger aircraft into all these little places, and
I sort of got down. I was starting to get a little bit bored with the Q400 just purely because Flybe had so many of them and it's all we'd see over in Exeter. But in recent times, I'm starting to appreciate them more and more. And in fact, when Flybe first got them, or British European as they were then, they did an experiment where they had a 146, which you'd usually see on a curfew stream, but you won't tonight, and these Q400s, and they took them from, I believe, Exeter to Edinburgh, and they found that the Q400 took 10 minutes longer, but it used a quarter of the amount of fuel. So that's how they marketed it, as a much more fuel efficient aircraft. The Q is allegedly supposed to stand for quiet, but if any of you have ever flown on a Dash 8 Q400, you know they're not that quiet in the cabin.
How are they compared to a 3 or a 200? Are they noticeably quiet compared to those?
Well, the thing is that they retrofitted some of the 200s and 300s with that same Q system. So some of them are Q300s. So there wasn't a noticeable difference, but I've never flown them close enough together to notice any difference. But I'd say the 300 is a little bit louder.
Okay. Are they as loud as a Saab?
Never flown a Saab, couldn't tell you.
Yeah, these. Speaking
That's
of
a great link.
Look, it's a wonderful link, isn't it? Nicely segued. I flew a Saab from Sydney to Grafton many years ago, and I swear the pilots must have done it on purpose, but they just had the props harmonising the whole way up there. So when the props are harmonising, they're just sitting there going wow, wow, wow.
Dear.
So the whole way up, there's two props just harmonising off each other. And I couldn't have been the only one that heard it the whole way out there. Surely up front, the pilots must have heard what they were doing.
It's that drone noise, isn't it? It just continues and beats the eardrums.
And they're supposed to sync the props. It's not supposed to happen.
It was just all they needed to do was just knock off the revs off one of the props just a little bit, just to take them out of that perfect harmony. They would have been fine, but copped it the whole way up there. It was horrible.
Yeah, a couple of light aircraft departures now for your afternoon. A couple of Dash 8s and a couple of Saabs.
56, runway 34 left. Then take off runway 34 left, plus 6.
This is our Velocity aircraft, 656, off to the nation's capital this afternoon. The Link livery. Short hop down there to Canberra. What do you reckon they're climbing to today, Nige?
I don't know if they go terribly high. I don't know. I'd be guessing 18,000 feet. Not really sure. I've never really sort of followed one, so I'm not sure. Not sure what they normally run at. There's one has left Canberra and is kind of heading up this way. Also one of the Link Airways ones. It's currently running at 15,000 feet, so...
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So I'm probably not too far from it there. Not a bad guess.
Tony Beto here asking how we're going. It's Tony, how you doing? Fozzie, you awake? Tony Beto off to bed, please. Tim Trainer, g'day mate, welcome to the show again, great to have your company. And Aeroplano, man, good afternoon from Canberra. Well, we're sending that Saab 340 your way. Flunkus asking why no 146s tonight. Good question for you, Nigel.
Yeah, look, it's Friday night, and Friday night is typically not a freight night through Sydney Airport. So typically the freighters operate Monday to Thursday nights, and they get the weekend off. So
they do.
You won't, I mean, I suppose when you look at your overnight parcel services, they normally don't deliver on Saturdays. So, yeah, so there's no freighters come in on a Friday night. So it's a nice quiet one. So the 146 jockeys get to have a night off, go and party out on the town, seeing as they're already in night shift mode, and they'll be ready to go again Monday night.
Same with the staff over there. They they don't do the Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights because there's no planes.
Should be an interesting sunset tonight, actually.
Oh, there'll be some beautiful silhouettes just after the sun goes down, that's for sure.
Yeah, with all that haze there, it's actually really hard to tell the where the cloud level is on the horizon. So we're going to, obviously we'll check it out a little bit later, but yeah, there's going to be some pretty interesting colours, fingers crossed, that come out of tonight's sunset. So it should be something fun to stay tuned into to watch.
The AOS at Bankstown is given no cloud below 10,000 feet, so that's what it's like over this side of the Sydney. I'm not quite sure if it's the same over there. It looks pretty clear though. I'm looking out to the east, and as aircraft are climbing out, I'm not really picking them up because of the haze until they're probably at about 1,000 to 1,500 feet, whereas usually I can see them as they appear above the trees.
Next in is Jetstar's 606 coming in from Avalon. Super chat shout out now from Aviation Videos. 100 out of 100 for Kurt's commentary and 50 out of 50 for Nigel and Charlie's commentary. Okay, how does that work? Nothing like from Friday afternoon laughter.
Gee.
He's a rare breed if he finds me and Nigel funny.
Well, you only get 50 out of 50, mate. Not 100 out of 100.
We're a half Kurt, basically.
That's
What's going on
audience.
there?
Tough audience.
Tough crowd, eh?
Just on a Friday night audience too.
Absolutely. So you're saying that no cloud out at Bankstown, you're saying? Out at Camden at the moment, the METAR has got cloud at scattered 7,200 feet, so 7,200 feet.
Well, that sort of computes with what I'm seeing here out of my window over sort of Parramatta area. There's a few scattered clouds around.
Mm-hmm.
Super chat coming in from Ryan Gunn. Nice stream, Kurt, dropping in 3. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your company today. And your mates. So Aeroplano Man from Canberra saying 41 minutes till Qatari A380 lands. There you go. Ross's left knee saying afternoon, morning for me in Yorkshire in the UK. Hello. And MTN saying, Kurt, there are a few super chats missed that were present before you started showing the next lot. I think you're having a bite to eat. Look out. They were looking out in the chat. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that while we're setting up and as I was getting things running, I've missed a few. So it's never done on purpose. That's for sure. So we'll keep a much keener eye on the chat. Thank you, MTN Photographs, for that one, mate.
I wonder if we're going to get a post from Rossi's right knee. I wonder if Valentino's able to get that one down under. He's got the left knee in here. He's a talented
so
man.
Just coming out now, he's corner 7 off to Dallas. 787.
Oh, beautiful. That's where I'm off to on the sim right now.
Whereabouts are you on the sim right now?
Right now I'm over Albuquerque Centre, about to go into Fort Worth Centre, and then I'll be landing at Dallas Fort Worth.
Happy landings.
Thank you. Dallas is a wonderful city. I've said it many times before on the stream. If you get the chance to go over there, take it. It's a beautiful, beautiful city.
No, I've never been to Dallas, actually.
No, me neither. It's been a long while since I've been in the mainland USA.
It got an unfair reputation through the late 60s and early 70s it was nicknamed the City of Hate just after the Kennedy assassination and things like that. But Southern hospitality is a thing. Texans so friendly. We were, everyone that spoke to us there was super friendly, and I can't speak highly enough of Dallas or Fort Worth. Beautiful places.
Bit of a did you know today is National Donut Day? It's the first Friday in June.
Actually,
National Donut Day. Is anyone having your donut right now?
Now that you mention it, actually,
what flavour are you having?
Now that you mention it, Matt did send something through the other day on a private message regarding Donut Day. I think Krispy Kremes were giving away like 100,000 or something like that donuts, like today. So I don't know. Well, obviously I didn't pick up any, but maybe I should have got some on the way here.
Yes. Bit of a sugar hit to keep you going through the night.
Yeah, so it looks like I missed a couple of super chats there. So my apologies. So I certainly don't mean to do that on purpose, but we're back in order now, and the show we're up to date hopefully. And we appreciate everybody chopping in their wonderful super chats and their member shout outs and things like that. And yeah, look, I'll put my hand up from time to time. I miss them on occasion. It's certainly not done on purpose, and I do apologise, but we'll try and keep a better eye on things as the stream goes on. And,
well, as this one lights up, I'll take that opportunity then to say I said it again this morning about Tim, but what you guys do there, especially when you're on your own, juggling the camera, the chat, the commentary, and entertaining the folks at home, it requires a superhuman effort. So you deserve a lot of credit for what you do.
Superhuman. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and seriously, there are times when messages come through in the chat and you are going to miss them, and occasionally that's a super chat, and like you say, never meant to happen, but I know for a fact that Tim and Kurt and Matt and Nigel all appreciate everyone that gets in there in the chat, so don't think it's gone unnoticed or unappreciated.
Here we go, corner 7 about to rotate.
Love the flags.
The old structural integrity pulse strikes again.
There's been a few people in the chat saying they've got their free donuts at Krispy Kreme.
Oh, okay, so it was a genuine thing. It was a real thing. So there you go.
Aeroplano Man says I got some free donuts an hour ago. John
down in Canberra.
John Sinclair says that they're giving away free donuts at Krispy Kreme. So Krispy Kreme, if you're listening, just drop some off at the base of Sydney Tower if you wouldn't mind, please. Let the security guard know that they're for SydSquad up on the balcony, and I'm sure that they'll be happy to get them passed up. I don't know if you get them past the control tower.
No, let's not. We don't. Yeah, they'll probably go straight to the cab. They won't come to me.
That's right.
But, no, please don't do that. Don't bother the security down here at the tower.
No.
And if you do know, I might be surprised if they made it up because, they may just consume them.
Have come at once.
Tell you what, Kurt, if they did do that, they'd let you stream every day of the week, as was suggested earlier. If they're going to get donuts every day.
Do you know though?
Absolutely.
We often gift various different sweets to the ladies and the gents upstairs, and obviously thank them for their for the opportunity for us to conduct these live streams from this location. So. It's been done before. I can confirm that we've taken a couple of boxes of Krispy Kreme donuts upstairs before, and we quickly become their best friends over again. And one last thing I did want to touch out on that super chat, the piece before, was that we also have got the moderators there in the chat, making sure that when somebody does ever so kindly decide to put a super chat in there, the moderators are there and they're acknowledging them as well at the same time, and that's a bit more of a live acknowledgement until I can sort of get back to the chat and catch up. So, and look, we really obviously appreciate everybody that decides to put in a super chat, and we try to highlight that as much as we can on the show because that's it's very, very kind. We don't ask for it, but we do appreciate it all the same, and so we thank you. Perhaps while we're here, if you haven't already, consider liking tonight's stream, part 2 of the SydSquad stream today, and and if you haven't, also perhaps consider subscribing to the channel. Maybe this is the first time you're watching a SydSquad live show, or you've seen what the hell are these guys streaming all day from, and you want to know a little bit more about all that. Well, I just suggest perhaps subscribing to the show and keeping in touch with us, as much as you can, and then that way, if you also put on the bell notification button, you'll be notified about when we go live next, and coming to you again soon, probably next week, no doubt. And so I did say as well, you can also find SydSquad on Facebook and on Instagram, and we always love to have a little bit of banter on Facebook from time to time, so you can always catch up with myself and Nigel and Charlie and Tim and Matt. We all get a bit involved there on Facebook. So if you're on Facebook and you want to stay in touch with us and have a bit of a banter with us offline, you can do that there through Facebook. We'd love to have your company there as well, so go and check us out. And as I mentioned earlier, if you are on the old Facebook or Instagram, you may just find yourselves getting early access to the merchandise, which we're planning on releasing in the next couple of weeks. So stay tuned for more information on that as well.
Just an update for the people that were looking for that Qatar aircraft, the A380 coming in from Doha direct to Sydney. Estimated now is 4:45. It's just passing. It's just gone past Condobolin.
Condobolin,
yeah.
Hey, here's an interesting one. This is Alpha Mike Sierra here, the King Air, the air ambulance taking off 34 left. Tim saw the PC-24, I think it was, take off earlier today.
Oh, nice. It's up in the air. Beautiful. Is that Alpha Mike Sierra or 8 Mike Sierra that's on the King Air now?
Good question. I'll just check that. It is Alpha Mike Sierra.
Still Alpha Mike Sierra. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so the newer ones come with the numerical number at the front. Is that correct?
Yeah, some of them do. Yeah, it's going to get confusing with all the extra numbers on the regos now.
So that means we've got over 999 unique aircraft in Australia. Is that a fair way to look at it?
Look, I think they realised there was only like 100 or 50 of the standard 3-letter registrations left. There wasn't that many, and that's why they decided to start putting in the alphanumerical ones. But I presume there are still like all alphabetical ones available. I haven't had a look lately, but yeah, it's interesting they've gone to that system. But you know what, there's probably a hell of a lot of aircraft on the Australian register that don't fly, that are sitting, idle on the ground somewhere, that are
dormant somewhere, right?
Just absolutely
eating up a registration or still paying.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Absolutely. You go past airports and you'll see like old aircraft that are probably never going to get back in the air again, but that registration mark's taken by someone, and
yeah, cheeky.
Yeah, they haven't recycled it back into the system yet. So yeah, it'd be interesting to find out what the percentage is, of registration marks per what the active aircraft is
I
per
imagine
the total registration marks.
I imagine registering an aircraft is probably a cost that is relative to perhaps the operation and the size of the aircraft, maybe.
Oh, look, I don't know. If I'm ever winning lotto one day and I get the chance to buy myself an aircraft,
you'll find out. Yeah, right.
You'll be the first to hear. But speaking of that PC-12 Alpha Mike's just on downwind, as Nathan Slaughter has kindly pointed out in the chat. It's just turning on a left downwind for runway.
So we may
probably
see it.
3-4 left. Yeah, you may well see it. Yeah, it's just going over the Royal National Park at the moment.
Well, speaking of super chats, Lima Aviation is in. Sorry, 1sec9. Just stream next Thursday? ? Flying Deluxe on Qantas 11. Dropping a 2. Thanks, Lima Aviation. Well, possibly. I don't know yet. We come up here and stream as a hobby in our spare time when we can. It's a little bit too far away to be planning for next Thursday. But as I said, stay tuned to the socials. And we try and give as much notice as we possibly can. So maybe next Thursday we may be live. We'll see how we go. Sheena Bell coming in. Hello, Sheena. Happy Friday, guys. I'll be at work event. I'll be at a work event tonight, but that won't stop me from streaming or watching the stream. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Sheena, for dropping in the 5. You cheeky devil. Great to hear you'll be working you'll be at a function tonight in Sydney, no doubt, and you'll be tuning into the live stream with us here. Well, we can't wait to bring you all the coverage as the night goes on, and wow, that's going to be exciting for you. Enjoy your night work event, and all the very best, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later on. And here we've just got our one of the retro roos coming in front of the mound. What a great view they've got there with the sun in the background. Would make for an awesome view. A bit silhouette-ish, rather.
Just on that aircraft registration thing, you may have mentioned that they're now making numbers available as well. So
yes,
if like Nige, if I have a lottery win, I'll be 100% buying an aircraft, and you guessed it, the registration will be Alpha Charlie 1.
And Charlie, if you had the money to buy an aircraft, what would you buy? No, seriously, what would you get?
Well, depends how much money I have, really.
Just say you won one of the big Powerballs, I don't know, like 50 mil. Just say 50 mil. There you go. Chuck it out there. What would you get?
Jeez, I would be torn between Cessna 172, Beach King Air, and a Embraer Phenom 100 or 300.
Okay.
So I genuinely don't know. The thing is that buying a private jet is probably not a good idea when you can just, charter them. But for my own flying, I don't know. I've always liked the Cessna 172. The Cirrus obviously look comfortable with their air conditioning, the SR72 and what Stephen Drury does.
Yeah.
A King Air for a twin. I don't know. The opportunities are endless, aren't they? What about you? What about you, Nige? What would you get?
Well, for the fun of the weekends, it'd be either an extra 300 or 330. Something I'd want something unlimited aerobatics, and then I've got to learn to fly the damn thing. But you know what? We can get there if we've got unlimited money. We can get there. So
yeah, I know a bloke. But anyway, go on.
Yeah, but either that or the I think it's the MXS that Matt Hall flies, and that's an Australian aircraft too, I believe, from over in WA. So it'd be one of those two aircraft. In terms of I guess family transport, I'd probably go. You know what? I'd go something like a Beach Bonanza. Like a big fat single, or the Beach Baron.
I always thought you might have been a fan of the PC-12 or something like that, Nige.
Yeah, PC-12 for sure, or the TBM, like what 850, 900, somewhere like that. I don't know. I'm generally a pretty simple bloke, so the more high tech you make it, the worse I'm going to struggle with it. Because I don't even fly airplanes.
You catch up with a bit of Steve O'Canevo there, do you, Nige?
Yeah, look, I've seen a little bit of his stuff. Yeah, he does some wonderful stuff. Well, he's based out in Florida, isn't he? Somewhere down there.
Yeah, somewhere there.
Yeah, he does some awesome flying. Flight Chops is the other guy that I admire on YouTube as well. I don't know if you've ever seen any of Flight Chops stuff, but Flight Chops is a Canadian bloke, but he's pretty active on Instagram as well. He flies some pretty cool stuff. But I don't know. Just for individual aircraft though, it would have to be something unlimited aerobatics capable. But 6-seater after that, something that can take like the family with full fuel and a bit of luggage as well.
We know. I had no idea that Phenom 300 was there at Sydney when that departed earlier. It's just come back in. I've got a good mind that I actually know the guy that's flying that, and if it is you, Rick, then hello. But
because as soon as you mentioned it, I was like, oh, there it is. I just noticed it, and because we were talking about what aircraft you'd want to buy. I've said this to Nigel before. The Phenom 300 is kind of like it's like the ultra corporate jet that you just love to have, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I briefly worked with one, November Sierra Quebec. It was this beautiful aircraft. And one of my best friends from England, who Jerry Bird knows very well, is a guy called James Pine, and he is the demonstration captain for Embraer. So he flies the Phenoms and the Praetors around the world to try and sell them to these rich billionaires. And he brought the Praetor 600 over to Australia it was last year. So I don't know if you guys saw that when it came to Sydney, and it's a beautiful aircraft. When it's coming back, I'll let you know, because James is a top bloke, and I know that you'd love him.
Yeah, beautiful.
Singapore Airlines, the A350 is just touched down there at 3-4 left, swinging it around with the rudder. A crosswind at the moment, but welcome to Sydney.
Yeah, Costco Istanbul that you were just looking at a short time ago.
It's not the big. It's not the big Lily.
No, she's just come down from Brisbane. It's a Hong Kong flagged container ship, 261 metres long.
You see a container ship like that, you just sort of think, where the places that boat must have been to, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean,
absolutely.
Yeah, look, you can say the same obviously about aircraft, but aircraft obviously they make their moves a lot quicker on the chess table, whereas boats are a bit of a long slog.
Thank goodness pirates don't fly though, hey?
I'm sure pirates do fly, mate. That aircraft there, sorry, Charlie, I stepped on your words there, but it was the Singapore 241, the 350-900 there, just dropping in from Singapore today. And, look, talking about flight times and things like that, it's... how long's that one been going for? Just over 7.5 hours or something like that. So there you go. On a boat, like on a shipping container from here to Singapore, I couldn't even tell you how long that would take.
Tell you what though, Kurt, if I was a single man, if I was a young single man...
Careful now.
No, hang on. And I wanted to travel the world, I reckon being in the Merchant Navy would be a fantastic way of doing it. Because you'd go to some just unique little places. You'd work on the ship, earn some money. Where can you spend your money until you get to a port? So I reckon, Been in the Merchant Navy would be not a bad gig for a few years.
All right, we've got our retro route now rolling here at 3-4 left, so let's enjoy this rotation here. Get up, son, get up.
Runway 34, Fair fine, going to take off.
The structural integrity pole takes another prisoner.
Brad was asking if I've ever watched Jimmy's World on YouTube. No, I haven't, Brad. I'll have to check it out after a stream sometime.
Ever wanted a golf stream, Nigel or Charlie?
Oh, maybe.
Look, I always wanted to do just one flight on one, just to see what it's like. But to own one, no, couldn't do it. I don't know, that sort of luxury, Kurt, that's just not my style. it's just not my style.
Not your style.
No.
We've got a super chat coming in from Gallia36, who was responsible for coining the term curfew, saying happy curfew on this stunning Friday evening. Currently flying a Qantas 738 from Brisbane to Hobart. Hamilton Island. When's the Hamilton Island stream coming? Yeah, right, Gallia36. He lives up there on the Gold Coast, I think he does. And yeah, he was originally responsible for coining the term curfew, actually. When we originated the nighttime streams from back over at the car park those days, that was when Charlie became a friend of the channel. You'd remember that well, wouldn't you, Charlie?
I do, yes.
Go on your Gallia36, mate. Thank you so much. As we said, a couple to catch up on there in the chat. What else we got here? We've got a this is an interesting one, Nigel. You'll enjoy this one. Alessio Coffrin, a newest friend of the channel, has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Can you believe?
Yeah, look, he's only been following us for about a month, but look, you know, we appreciate the support, Alessio, and look, I'm glad that even at this early stage you've managed to find your way into Dad's credit card and fire off a quick 5 gifted memberships. Sensational effort. You know,
yeah, we got Ghost Rider.
Genuinely appreciate.
Ghost Rider, Bowie Ted, Nadal Leaf, Jaroslaw Jaworski. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see the fifth one there. Does anyone?
Giuseppe Basili was up the top there, so Giuseppe got one as well.
All right, well there you go, Giuseppe Basili. Congrats to the 5 of you there, and thank you so much to Alessio Coffrin. That's a cheeky one there from his father Matt, friend of the channel, who lives up there in the Gold Coast. Who's responsible?
Word of advice. Sorry, go on.
No, go Charlie, go.
Word of advice, Matt, when it comes to children stealing credit cards and buying things. My daughter managed to order a boxing match on Foxtel for $60 last week, so just be careful.
Wow, great interests already, hey Charlie? Boxing match.
Oh, she had no idea what she was doing. She just picked up the remote, and when my wife looked at the TV, oh dear.
Brilliant. That's so funny. Yep, 3-4 left for the PC24 night.
3-4 left. Marvellous. Sorry, I just had to duck out of the chat there for a sec. My better half was calling.
Wow, looks really nice actually, this aircraft. She's pretty spectacular.
I'll give that landing a 9.5 too. That looked pretty good.
Killing 123 seconds to left. Runway 340.
Big windows too.
Yeah, very capable little aeroplane, that one. It's Pilatus have basically built that for, well, almost off-roading. It's designed to operate off gravel strips as well as paved surfaces like what's at Sydney Airport. A very, very capable little aeroplane.
Looks mostly empty there in the cabin.
So, I had a quick little glance up at the SydSquad stream there. Very nice of the first officer. Thank you very much.
Just dropping a hello there.
That's it. I reckon that aircraft will be equipped with a bit of internet too, so I reckon he's probably watching the stream on the way in.
6526 taxi.
Shout out to Michaela Guerin. Awesome stream today. Keen to watch all night. Drop it in the 3. Well, thank you so much, Michaela. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be here all night. Well, as long as the power and the internet holds up, that's the catch. The catch for today. We already had a couple of gremlins on Tim's stream for part 1, which was a bit of a shame, but we're back at it again, and we'll do our best to go for the next 6 hours. How about that? And we'd love to have your company. So thanks for having us.
Michaela, hello there, Michaela. I've got to say, I do know Michaela.
Lovely.
Yeah, I do. I met Michaela earlier this year, and she's a most impressive young lady that's. Well, she's got a pretty keen interest in aviation, and she took her first flight for her birthday, actually, just last week. So congratulations, Michaela. I know you had an awesome time with that. We had a bit of a chat message, and like after she'd been up on a flight, and yeah, just a really impressive young lady. So she'll do well at school this year, and good luck for all you have planned in the future, Michaela. You're going to go places.
Very good. Good to know. Thanks for that, Nigel. That's a nice little shout out there, and well, welcome to the show, Kayla. Here we go. We've got Was Radio. Warren Barnett coming in from Highland FM. Hi, Kurt, Tim, Nigel, Matt, Charlie. Small token of heartful thanks for sharing my show with the AVL family. I feel very blessed. Thank you. Oh, good on you. Wazza, great to have your company again on tonight's show, and all the very best for your live radio show tomorrow night.
I'm keeping an eye out on corner 742 for Bowie Ted, who's in the chat there. Kurt, his dad's on board, so I'm just keeping an eye out for that. There's a little way to go yet, probably about 20 minutes. 20
minutes. All right. Well, you just keep me posted, and hopefully we can cover that. That'd be awesome. Another sub 340 now rolling 3-4 left. Going to be heading off into the sunlight. Another victim there of the structural integrity pole. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the pole, that one.
Blessing in the curse, that one.
Yeah.
You kind of need it, but you could also do without it. But for your sake, Kurt, I'm glad it's there.
Wish it was see-through.
That's right. Yes.
Just see-through.
Make it out of perspex.
Oh, just imagine, eh? Skittles is here. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Skittles. Thank you so much for putting yourself up there. And while you're at it, Skittles has gifted one SydSquad membership going to Cody's Aviation. Good on you, Skittles. Well, you've not only put yourself up there in the club, but you've also gifted a membership, and that goes to Cody's. He's getting a 1 month free membership there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of yourself, mate. So thank you so much for that wonderful support. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you to do that. Super chat coming in from Mark Bingham. Hi, Kurt. Nice day. Dropping in 8. You're not wrong, Mark. We're enjoying a beautiful sunset today here at Sydney Airport. And, man, she's been a banger. SydSquad going live all day for you today. Tim, up and at 'em, 6:30 a.m. this morning. Can you believe? And we're still going. We're still going. 4:30 p.m. Part 2 of your live plane spotting fix. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be going all the way through to curfew, and or maybe just a little bit beforehand, depending on when the last aircraft movements come and go tonight. So if you love your plane spotting, you need to be tuned into SydSquad. Stick with us. On your mark.
SydSquad, I will note that that this morning's host Tim is actually watching this afternoon's stream. I know you're out there, Tim, and he's currently enjoying a well-deserved beer. and having a bite to eat. So
yeah, but what's that green stuff?
Oh, I know, right? Well, he's probably got some rabbits out in the backyard, I'm guessing. I'm not sure, but
some rabbits out in the backyard.
He's eating their food.
Where are we going with this one, lads?
Oh, look. But look, shout out to Tim. He did well this morning, like he does with all the streams that he hosts. And Tim, I look forward to seeing you bright and early tomorrow morning. And I'm sure we'll talk all about the gremlins you've had this week. But if you wouldn't mind, mate, just leave them at home when you come in the morning, please.
Keenan Drewsy's here for Golden Hour, boys. Stay warm, Kurt. Yeah, I can already feel the temperature dropping off, Keenan. What are we, 20 degrees? You'd think it's warm, but it is quite fresh up here in the tower because it's windy, and so it takes away, probably another 8 degrees straight off the regular temperature here. But, I tell you what, as soon as that sun disappears, it's going to get real fresh. Shout out to Robert Maynard coming in there. Member there for 12 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, right up the pointy end. Good on you, Robert. And congratulations on your 12 months anniversary. Saying thanks for sharing Sydney with the world and keeping the lounge well stocked. Cheers. Well, that'll be Mad Dog's responsibility, but mate, happy to oblige, Robert. Thank you for your support for 12 months with SydSquad in the club. Yeah, well, look, we really appreciate your company for so long, and you are the ones that make this show what it is, make the show great, and there's lots of people there interacting in the chat, and it just makes for great entertainment. So thank you so much for your company, and that goes to all of the members, rather. And this is a Keeling 400 that's just dropped in from the nation's capital this afternoon. I should go back and replay and find out what the altitude that they were at for their flight over here today.
Which aircraft was that, sorry?
It's a Keeling 400 that's just vacated there off to the right in from Canberra.
Yeah, look, they only got to about 16,000 feet, and the Saab that was going to Canberra, the velocity.
Oh, yeah, it went out a bit earlier.
Yeah, he only went to about 13,000 feet, I believe. 14,000 feet. 14, so it's even numbers on the westbound leg and odd numbers on the eastbound leg for the altitude that they fly. Update for you on the Qatari 908 Doha to Sydney, the A380. It's currently just northeast of Goulburn and currently inbound. Being chased hard and fast by another Link Airways Saab that's also flying at 13,000 feet heading in towards Sydney. So hopefully the A380 is only 7,000 feet above him, or 8,000 feet above him, about 21,000 feet at the moment.
That Q400 that you were just on, Quebec Oscar Tango, a second ago, that was delivered in September 2009 and has the name Parramatta.
Yes, it's always the last one into the hangar.
There you go, Nigel. There's an update for your there's an update for your sunset. Gives you an indication of I know you're into your weather. What it might look like a little bit later on there.
Yeah, beautiful little layer. That might, when the sun gets down underneath that layer of cloud there, you might get a really pretty bit of colour underneath all that.
Tell you what, Nigel, if you feel like a side gig teaching me meteorology, don't resist the urge.
Oh, mate, look, you know what? I spend all day at work looking at the weather because it's just, I don't know, there's just something about it. It's ever changing. There's always something going on, except from those really clear blue sky days, in which case I always wish I was flying. But no, seriously, I'm fascinated with the weather. I'm fascinated with just how it all sort of interacts and moves. And even yesterday, like we had this big layer of cloud in the morning, and when it finally started clearing in the afternoon, like when you get that sort of really high cloud up above. When it starts to clear, you quite often get a little push of wind underneath, and that's exactly what happened yesterday. So it's really cool, sort of just studying that, watching that, and understanding what's going to happen, what's sort of been and gone, and when to fly and when not to fly. So yeah, no, I love it, mate. Always love the weather. Always got my head turned up to the sky.
I'm a bit the same, Nige, as you know. We don't mind a photograph of a good sunset, do we?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we've had a couple of beers on Club Level 8 before and watched the sun go down. Been a while since we've done that, though.
I know. We're overdue, mate.
I think so, mate. But you know what? Some of I probably should organise something soon, because some of the sunsets we've had lately have been absolute pearls. Just there's so much beautiful colour in the sky.
It's the winter clear skies, man.
Yep, and a little bit of backburning somewhere out in the state, and that cloud, that smoke, just sort of, it just gives the atmosphere a really, really pretty colour late in the afternoon and early mornings too. Like, if you're not an early riser in the morning, occasionally do yourself a favour and get up early, go for a walk and enjoy a sunrise, because the sunrises lately have been pretty spectacular too. So.
For gold. Speaking of gold, there's plenty happening in the chat there, Kurt.
Oh, there is.
Yeah. Speaking of gold, hey, Jetstar 3 there on screen, off to Honolulu tonight, and we're going to see him. Everyone asking about the Dash 8s. Well, we've had plenty of Dash 8s on today's stream already, and really, really happy to show this one off here. The short and stubby, the 200 variant, Tango Quebec Sierra, and that one in from Lord Howe Island. I believe it just does runs to Lord Howe Island and back.
Let me tell you about that one. Tango Quebec Sierra.
A firm.
At the old Pixie Rock, is it?
That was delivered in May 2001. Doesn't currently have a name.
Oh, really? Okay.
Maybe it should be called SydSquad.
I'll have to get one of those.
Is that like a name the star kind of thing?
What, like Starry McStarface or something like that?
I just see the vortices off the back of the Q400 propellers there. That looked mega. Hard to see, but
Q400.
Yeah, you'll see it in just a minute. Rather. Point down here for 2 seconds and catch up on a couple of things going on there in the chat. As you said, it's kind of just gone bonkers. So let's do that. Mark Bingham is coming in saying, "Hi, Kurt's mates." Assuming that's to you, fellas. Well, hello there, and hello in return. What do you say? Warren Post is here. G'day, guys. It's great to hear and see you doing curfew. Did you catch Inside Sydney Airport on SBS last night? Yes, we did. I believe we're all catching a bit of all caught a bit of the coverage last night. And hey, we've got to find. We're going to have to find Ewan, I reckon. Plane spotter Ewan. We'll have to get him on the show. What do you reckon?
That's the young fella come up in the next episode. Is that right?
Well, no, I think it was Ewan and his father were featured plane spotting from the level 12 balcony on episode 1 last night. We'll have to find out if there's a way that we can get in contact with Ewan and get him on the show. We want to interview the young fellow, and I mean, look, we don't have the coverage that television has, but wouldn't it be nice to know how he enjoyed seeing himself on the TV, probably for the first time in his life? What an experience that would have been for the young fella.
Yeah, absolutely. Not sure if you noticed on that last Dash 8 that you shot there, Kurt, but did you see the vapor corkscrews coming off the prop?
Yeah, I did mention that. I did. I referred to them as the vortices rather than the corkscrew vapors. But yeah, I did see them.
This cold snap that we've had the last week or so has been great for the contrails at high altitude as well. I've seen a lot more of those recently, stretching for a lot longer as well into the sky and lasting a lot longer. It reminds me of what it used to be like back in England. As we look at this Air New Zealand All Black, or we were, fantastic aircraft, fantastic paint scheme.
Yeah, wait till you see the cockpit. They've got the EFB there, just on the left-hand side. Looks amazing inside. We've got a close-up view coming up just for you now.
Amazing.
Nige, we lost that
to SydSquad.
We lost that sunset, mate, Nige. She's kind of just disappeared a little bit there, which is a bit of a shame. Shout out now coming in from Skittles. Thanks for a great live stream. This is a great channel. It's Thursday, 1st of June, 11:37 p.m. and I'm chiming in from the coast of Washington State. Well, welcome to the show, Skittles, and you've been with us already tonight. Great to have your company. Thank you for coming in all the way from Washington State. Wow.
Hopefully near Seattle. Go and see Alpha Golf, mate, at the Boeing Museum of Flight.
We'll come back to that, Charlie. Hey, Anita Comensoli into the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you so much, Anita. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company tonight. Captain Fozzie's here saying, go to SydSquad, go to bed, Tony Beto, and get to work, Benny. God, and thanks for streaming. It's just as an afterthought. I can't keep up with going on here with Tony Beto, Captain Fozzie, Benny. There's so much going on there. There's so much banter there in the background. I keep losing track.
It's moving on pretty quick, isn't it?
I know. Bingham's back saying nice sunset. Well, it was. I think it's about to get real fresh up here now because I don't see that sun coming out back anytime soon, which is a bit of a shame. Thanks for that one, Mark.
Bit of a gap at the bottom there, Kurt.
Maybe,
fingers crossed. I'm going to hold out hope for that. I'm going to hold out hope that might get a last minute 10-second dash of colour.
Angus Joney's a member there for 1 month in the Sydney Harbour Suite saying, g'day lads, how are we? Well, I'll let the other lads tell you how they are. How are you? How are you, lads?
Yeah, going good.
Going
good. Just enjoying the last throws of days off. I've got my daughter's soccer tonight, so I can't hang around for too long.
No, that's okay.
But, yeah, daughter's soccer tonight. And come home, have some dinner, and go to bed. Got that wonderfully enjoyable 3 a.m. alarm set, so looking forward to it.
No thanks, mate. Jetstar
I feel
3,
your pain, mate.
Jetstar 3 there, you just would have heard on the ATC, now cleared for takeoff at runway 34 left. About time it gets rolling because they've got another one coming in from behind and should get away nicely. So it's starting.
That 737 that's on final is Qantas 742 from Adelaide for Bowie Ted, whose father is on board. So, as
so
soon
that's
as Jetstar gets up.
The aircraft in question, hey?
Firm. And I know he's hanging out for it there in the chat, so enjoy this Jetstar with us and then we'll go.
Wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 4 left.
Looking at 34 left, Qantas 747.
So there goes the Jetstar aircraft and spinning around for, it was a Qantas aircraft, was it? There we go. 742, was it?
A-firm coming in from Adelaide.
Beautiful.
Victor X-Ray Quebec. Correction, Victor X-Ray Kilo.
Hopefully the structural integrity pole doesn't play too much of a feature in tonight's show as it gets darker. Always like to zoom in well after the aircraft have taken off. A lot of aircraft have got that engine glow, which you can see when you look straight up the rear of the engines, rather, and you see them burning away. Always a nice feature on the show. Robert Maynard is there and he's gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Can you believe, Robert? Look out. Who we got here? We got Aditya Gante, Luke's Aviation Australia, Louise Moulds. Congrats, Louise. David Mead, Adam Hogan, G Azar, 14 Knox, Brett, Robbie and Mike Harrowfield. congratulations to all of you. The top 10 there being gifted a membership courtesy of Robert Maynard up to the Uluru Lodge. You all go. And that's for 1 month's free membership. Thank you, Robert. That's a very kind gesture, getting in there with 10 SydSquad memberships tonight. Thank you so much, and hopefully you're doing well tonight. Super chat shout out now coming in from Jay Card. I love the Richie and the Tony Gregg impressions. Any chance of a Bill Laurie?
Oh, Bill. Oh, jeez. Oh, look at the pigeons.
Wendy, there you are.
Oh, God.
Yes,
Guys.
got him, yes. Thanks, Rich.
Oh, you guys. You shouldn't have asked Jay Card. What have you started?
Yes, no one's asking for Maxie Walker, though, are they?
Oh, Maxie, what a legend. Yes, well, thanks,
Oh,
Max.
yes, it's just marvellous.
Settle down, Max.
What about Mark Taylor? Talking really fast? Fujitsu, Australia's favourite air? I can't believe with it being State of Origin week that no one has asked for Rabs Warren.
Oh, Big Daryl, he's like, oh, Gunny, he's gone. Yes, oh, look at that.
Anyone outside of Australia hasn't got a clue what's just happened.
No, Big Daryl, he's like...
The channel has just gone in overdrive. What is going on here? You asked for an impersonation, and you've got Charlie and Nigel on here, the two that just cannot wait to drop out the impersonations. You've just done us a number there, Jay Cut.
Got some inside knowledge on the New Zealand Rugby League side. Jerry, see you. I see you too, Jerry. Lend him a mower, and why won't he return it to me?
I'm impressed. That was well done.
We're going to get done for copyright. It's so correct. Sensational.
There was one a few years ago that got me going because there was for those of you who don't know rugby league, and I'm not big on it, there was a guy that played for Parramatta Eels called Semi Radradra, and there was another guy for the Tigers called Nofaluma, and he changed it to Semi on TV. See me on TV. He's been playing very well this year, especially running off Nofaluma, Belob Bamboo, Tutti Frutti, go Woody!
Look, if people want to find out where all this comes from, just please jump on YouTube after the stream and look up the 12th man. And the 12th man, Billy Birmingham, he does albums worth of this stuff.
Oh my
gosh. It's hilarious.
And it all started with messing around with Indian and Pakistani cricket players' names. Like, for example, in the 80s, there was Curtis Amanaf, and then there was Sunil Gavaskar, and so Billy Birmingham just changed it to Curtis Amanaf and Sunil Gavaskar. You know, just plays on words. That's the comedy. And he's the same guy, those of you that remember when I was up on the balcony with Kurt and started doing the Australiana, it's the same guy that actually wrote that for Ostentatious.
Man, I can't even. I'm crying up here. I'm crying up here. I lost it.
There's a whole bunch of stuff that he does that's not suitable for replicating on a child-friendly stream.
No, maybe when we do the barbecue when it warms up a bit, do the SydSquad meetup, we'll have a microphone and speaker, and you and I can get amongst it. Open mic day.
That would be dangerous.
Very. SydSquad after dark. Oh wait, no. That's what. Curfew.
That's curfew. That's right.
Oh, geez, too funny.
My sincere apologies, Kurt. Let's get back to plane spotting, shall we?
that was just unstoppable. That was great.
Christopher Siddles just said in the chat, don't forget Bumble. Now, I have to admit, so Bumble is David Lloyd. He's the only person I've ever done an impression of to his face. I was next to him once in the security queue at Sydney cricket grounds, at the Ashes 2013-14. And I couldn't help myself. I went, nice to see you, Bumble. And he looked at me and went, yeah, you too. And you could tell he was thinking, who the hell are you?
Why are you taking the mickey out of me?
Yeah, and his story about that time that Jeff Thompson got him in the box, that's the most hilarious story you've ever seen.
People just tuning in this second will think that we're streaming somewhere in the UK. They're going to think that they've just joined Airliners Live accidentally.
I don't know. I'm not saying easy.
Or Big Jerry. Andy and Martin, eat your heart out. Big shout out to those guys. Hopefully they're doing well.
That's right, Jeff. The bone, the white, the off-white, ivory, or the beige, love.
I'll tell you
Hello,
what, this
fading away.
this one here is a bit slightly off-white, just coming through now on 3-4 left.
Beautiful segue.
Hotel Quebec Kilo. You've got to want one of these in your arsenal, Charlie, surely.
Oh. Was that a pointed turn of phrase there, mentioning Arsenal?
Oh, jeez. Ooh, bit sore are we still?
Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm over it, I promise. I'm English, so I crave disappointment.
Just, and it's usually delivered.
Hey, shout out now coming in from Matt Tanner saying, thank God it's Friday. Sid Squadron, Curtin crew. Love hearts and aircraft from MCY. So Maroochydore, eh? The sunny coast. Thank you, Matt Tanner, dropping in an 8 tonight. And great to have your company. Well done, mates. Shout out now coming in from Off Air with Jezza. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Off Air with Jezza. Great to have your company on the show tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying the banter and the laughter, mates. And we were able to get you through the next couple of hours. And appreciate your company. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Shout out now coming in from T. McConnell, dropping in 2. He's got an iron bar of some description. Is that a 12th man reference?
No, but I have seen one character that we forgot to do our impressions of in the chat there, Nige. Can you tell who this is?
Yes, it's Chappelli there, Bill. Yes.
Well, this comes in time. J-Card coming back after all that. That was worth it. Another $2 I'm cracking up. Well, there you go. You've got... Look out.
Yes, there's a few people referencing old Jack Gibson and Big Darrell Eastlake with Pierce off, Jack. What did you say? Pierce off, Jack Gibbs on.
I was avoiding those.
I know. That's probably one of the most famous 12th man exchanges. But it then gets very adults only just after that little bit.
It is, that was mentioned there by Gavin Dinsdale, the cheeky fella.
Oh,
yep.
That was a reference to State of Origin when Wayne Pearce got sent off or got taken off the field by the great Jack
Gibson, yeah.
What about I keep my teeth in a jar beside the bed?
Oh, seriously, folks, you just listen to the 12th man. You'll catch up after you've listened to all of them.
I've got tears streaming down my cheek, and I've just...
It's with the commentary team, and we reckon everything's marvellous.
You know, some of the names that he came up with, some of the best ones weren't even the... it was so simple. Like, they was talking about the commentary team captain's office, Faye Dingaway speaking.
His secretary.
So Faye Dingaway, what a great night. What about Sue Ridgepipe? That made me laugh as well. And the one that made me laugh the hardest, I think, which is so simple because it's just gym shoes.
He's a clever man, Billy Birmingham.
Oh, isn't he?
Very clever man. He used to appear on Triple M's Dead Set Legends on a Saturday morning, and he'd be talking normally, and he'd just suddenly go breaking off into character. It was always worth a laugh.
Well, there's one where him and Rabs Warren are reading out an advert of some kind for Peter Wynn Score or something like that, and I'm a big fan of Russell Dubson Tucker.
And what
about apparel? But our Puma pants, the pants made by the Puma company.
Oh dear. So, I'm going to love you and leave you, fellas. I'm going to get ready to go and pick up my daughter to take it a socket of the night.
What a way to finish.
But, oh dear.
Jeez.
Anyway, if you didn't realise it, folks, there's still aviation happening. That's a Qatar A380 that just landed, 3-4 left. We've been monitoring that the whole way down.
Oh my gosh.
My apologies for those of you that were hanging out for the Qatar 380 and then got...
we just,
yeah.
We're all over the place. Oh, shout out to Cam 86 New Zealand. Today's Friday joke. I asked the flight attendant to change my seat because of a crying baby next to me. Turns out you can't do that if it's your own baby. Oh, what a shame. Did you ever fly, Charlie, with your youngest, or have you flown? Well, what was the youngest that she may have been when you flew with your child?
Well, Kurt, you actually took the video of the departure.
Okay, so that was it.
Yeah, so that was her first flight. That was when she was, about 8 months old. It's about a year ago this week, or last week actually, that we made that journey from Sydney to London via Darwin on the 787, where you very nicely captured the departure for me. So I shared that video the other day.
8 months.
Firm, yeah.
8 months, okay, that's fair crack. Yeah, nice joke, mate, Cam. Yeah, well, I mean, is it a joke? Because, I mean, it can happen, right?
Well, it's that Canadian comedian, what's his name? Stuart Francis, I think. He said, my wife and I have decided that we don't want kids, so if anyone does, let us know where we can drop them off.
On that note, fellas, speak to kids. I need to go and pick up my daughter, otherwise I'm going to be in big trouble. Have yourselves a great night, folks.
All the best.
I won't be back on after this, so everyone have an awesome stream. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that like button, please, and subscribe. It's the cheapest and easiest way to keep up with the SydSquad activities. You'll find SydSquad on Instagram and Facebook as well. So, folks, have a great stream. Kurt, Charlie, it's been an absolute pleasure joining you two legends. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Bye for now.
Nigel, another Australian person, legend, sung a song about you where he says you're a legend. So you're the legend here, mate. Good to talk to you.
Settle down, fellas. Take care, eh? I'll see you on the ramp.
Bye. Yes, bye for now.
Night, guys.
Dragon 607,
yeah, mate.
runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Sri Lanka 607.
All right, time for our Sri Lankan friends. They're down at the Alpha 6, just creeping onto the runway there at 34 left. Cleared for takeoff. I'm excited to be seeing our Sri Lankan friends here at Sydney Airport on this beautiful Friday night stream. Off to Colombo tonight, the A330-300, Alpha Lima Mike. Our Sri Lankan 607 now rolling 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together.
Malaysian 6207, the wind is 040 degrees 6 knots, roll through to vacate at taking away Foxtrot, runway 34 left, clear to land. Sebastian 34 left, and vacate by Foxtrot, Malaysian 6207. Dragon 607, contact departures.
Contact departures, Dragon 607, sorry.
Malaysian 6207 coming in from Kuala Lumpur now. It's the A330-200 is next on finals here at 34 left. Let's head on down and check out what's going on down there to the south. Daniel O coming in. A380 could make Sydney from Detroit. No doubt, mate. No doubt. They can do Dallas, they can do Detroit. Here we go, our Malaysian friends about to touch down. I think we got to get Charlie and Nigel to host one of our live streams one day. I doubt we'd get any aviation chat in. The two of them together just burning like a bonfire.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. You've got to have a little bit of a laugh on a Friday afternoon. I tell you what, I've still got tears running down my cheek. I'm trying to recover. I've been in stitches. I've had a heart stitch, cramp.
Yeah, that's no good.
I couldn't pan the camera around fast enough to see the Qatari land.
Oh dear.
Oh, too funny. Very cool. Thank you, Daniel O. Thank you so much for that. And Joel Watson is here. He's dropping in $3. Well, thank you so much, Joel. That's very kind of you to do that on this beautiful Friday evening.
6207, taxiway left and contact ground. 126.
Great to have your company tonight. And Alan is here. And Alan Menpar saying live SydSquad after work equals gold. Yes, mates. Dropping in $3.80 for your troubles. I tell you what, it's going to be a wonderful evening of plane spotting here. Chilled back, relaxed vibe here at SydSquad Down Under. This is your plane spotting fix for the night. Look, SydSquad's been going all day. We had Tim kick off part 1 this morning, 6:30. And from about 3 o'clock this afternoon, I picked up the reins. We've started part 2, and we're going to go all the way through. So, look, if you're keen and you've ended up watching today's morning show, you could see a full day's operation of what goes on here at Sydney Airport, like pretty easily, which is just fantastic.
Why wouldn't you want to?
No, but I mean, like starting at 6. I mean, I think it's sunrise is around 6:30 anyway in the morning at the moment. So without Tim having the night cam up and running, it's hard to see any earlier than that. But he was up and at 'em quite early, and he did a really long stream, one of the longest ones he's done, I think, in a very long time. And it's so good to be able to watch the show for all day. I'll tell you what, if you're in the office and you had a second monitor and you're quite partial to watching the live stream while you're at work, you've got a full day's entertainment there. Whenever you wanted to look to the left or the right and catch up on the second monitor, which is we just love a bit of cheeky plane spotting stream while you're at work. Oh, there we go. Aviation Videos. Hayden coming in saying, there he is. I think it's just popping up now. Yeah, the Three Stooges on SydSquad. Well, maybe more 2 than 3. But yes, as Tim has mentioned here, Hayden, he's calling it the continuous call team live at Syd. Oh, geez. Very, very clever. Very clever. Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from T. McConnell. Thank you, Max Muchley. Thank you very much, Max Muchley.
That's a 12-man reference.
It is. They're still coming out to play. I love it.
It's very much Muchley.
Yeah, well, look, even Radio Shack's getting in on it. And 16 Right, Graham from 16 Right Media there, courtesy of the data tags, bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Don't mind a drop of Richie's Shadow Vertifloor. There you go.
Yes. Oh, dearie me. Yes, the estate in front. No, I can't say it. I can't do it. It's a family-friendly stream.
Yes. Yeah.
I want to, but I can't. Oh, you got me with that one.
Yeah, that would be Graham. The cheeky devil. Actually, we've got to get Graham on stream one day. We want to have a bit of a chat with Mr. Graham Hutchison.
Do you remember the name of Richie's assistants over there in France at his Vertifloor estate? Henri Port. Oui, Henri. Come on, Talais Vus.
Approach 132, the wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, brakes 132.
Radio Shack saying, can I request a runway report? Get the keys out. Oh, they're stuck in the esky, mate.
Yes, I don't have the keys today. Richie's confiscated them.
Tony Gregg jammed another bunch of those keys into the pitch. It's the second time this week I've had to give him a lift home.
It's
You also
definitely
Yeah, go.
definitely running hard and fast. The wind 10 knots out of the northeast. That'll do.
Yeah, well, enough to keep 3-4s running is all I can say about that, and they will stay in effect at this stage, to my knowledge, up until time or 4-5. Obviously, a lot later on tonight, so 10:45 p.m. local time rather. Well, the reason why I haven't shown much of the sunset in the last sort of 20 minutes to half an hour is it hasn't really been one. A bit of a shame. It was hard to tell where the cloud layer was on the horizon, so couldn't really see. Sort of look, you can see there. The sun has gone down. Obviously, that behind that layer of cloud, and then the colour just really disappeared, which is a mega shame. Because it's kind of just left this hazy sort of, light over the airfield, but it's not really, wasn't really as punchy as I was kind of hoping, which is a shame. But we're now getting into the dark hours here at Sydney Airport, and look at now. It's now what we'll term the curfew stream, because we're planning on going the whole way, assuming the tech lasts, and assuming we don't have any technical difficulties, then we should be bringing you the show for the rest of the evening tonight, up until about 10 p.m. 10:30 p.m. when the last of the movements go. And so we got Jetstar 37 now. This is off to Denpasar. It's an A321 Neo there. There we go. Get up, son.
Winter 30 degrees 7 knots. Right, count the
Wow,
rapid
that's
exit
just
Alpha 2 if you're able. Runway 34 left. Clear
shame.
Runway 34 left, clear land, and low 5 clear
That's 037, connect approach.
Oh, look at this.
Station calling down Riddle, taken. Velocity 960 Sydney Town.
Oh, that was special. Man.
How good.
I was just waiting to see if something like that was going to happen, given that there's a lot of low cloud there just to the north of the airfield. And I tell you what, that delivered just spontaneously, magically. And wow, that was special. Here we go. Another special movement coming in over the Keys now. It's our Emirates friends.
28 line up, runway 34 left. 134 left, velocity 420. Which 116, take the rapid exit left. Continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126, station more far.
Alpha 165,
Velocity 428, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left, 420.
C428 off to Adelaide to 737-800. Really keen to see how that one interacts with the clouds after its takeoff. So let's spin it on down there and see if it gives us a bit of a show. A bit like the Jetstar flight off to Denpasar. That was pretty exciting. I don't know how well that came across on the stream, Charlie, but it looked really cool. At least on the back of the camera. The clouds.
The A320
yeah.
one. Yeah. Oh, it looked beautiful. For years I've wanted to capture that photo, and it seems that one of the best places to do it is Gatwick on a foggy morning. But yeah, it's so rare that I get to spot at that sort of time where those conditions exist. But yeah, you're right. Absolutely beautiful, and it came off right on the screen beautifully. Just diving out for a minute or two, Kurt. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, easy, Charlie.
Velocity 428, connect dispatch. Velocity 428. Nita.
Alrighty, I'm back. How did you go with that one?
No, it's too. See, what happened with the Jetstar 321 is it flew runway heading for quite a while, so it got a fair distance out before making its left turn. The 73 was already well onto its left turn, so it went ahead in front of any of the clouds there, which is whatever. It was fine, but at least we got to see it rather with the Jetstar 321. That was pretty special.
Super.
Member shout out now to B-Rad, the Silent Assassin. He's gifted one SydSquad membership to Matthias, Hotel Whiskey India. Thank you, Brad. And a nice little profile picture you got there, Sir Moderator. And congrats to Matthias. HWI gifted a membership there in the Uluru Lodge. And Brad is gifted another membership, this time to John. And yet again, Brad has gifted another membership to Ben K. So congratulations to Ben K, to John and to Matthias for you guys will get yourself, say, courtesy membership up there into the Uluru Lodge there, courtesy of B-Rad, the Silent Assassin, one of the moderators here at SydSquad. Thanks, Brad. We really appreciate that, mate. And hopefully you were doing well this afternoon. And yes, your wishes came true. Bubba Von Braun is here, the dynamic duo of SydSquad. I'll tell you what, the dynamic duo, we can go all night. I'll tell you what, I hope you no doubt referring to Nigel there. I certainly don't have those impersonations as down pat as well as you guys do. You guys are nailing it.
Mate, you've got the commentary though, and you were saying earlier on there about Tim was doing it this morning as well, but I just want to make mention again of the amazing job that you do juggling fish there. Camera, chat, commentary, you do a great job. Don't put yourself down, bro.
No, I'm not. I just sometimes like to apologise to the viewers because they're high expectations, you know. Super chat now coming in from Stephen Amers. He's back again. Will this happen again? Loving the live stream. Keep it up. Stephen, what are you referring to? Do you mean the all-day live stream? Is that what we're referring to? The Tim and the Kurt, backing on from one another. That's just a guess. Yeah. Well, there's a high likelihood or high likely chance that it could happen again.
Never say never.
Never say never. Actually, the sunset, the colours are coming out actually quite nicely now. It's a shame it didn't really pop as much as it has in the past, but that's okay. It just means we're going to have to come back. You can have a look and see how nice and orange it is over the airport there. Yeah, Steve, I dare say, look, like Tim said when he said goodbye earlier on tonight's stream, he did say that he's a bit of a sparrow, loves to get up at sparrows, an early riser, and I don't mind doing the night shift. So yeah, it can happen again. I think we're just it was a bit of a not a last minute plan, but just an idea that we had. Tim was he's had the day off today before he goes back on shift tomorrow, so had plans to come out and do a bit of plane spotting today. So we said, well, how about you go out early morning, because you won't want to do an afternoon shift in preparation before his work tomorrow. And then I found some time this afternoon after work to be able to do a bit of plane spotting to bring home the show all the way to curfew tonight. So yeah, pretty cool, huh? Sydney Airport, plane spotting all day. I'm really curious to know who's been here from the very beginning. What do you reckon?
Oh, I reckon there's a few.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wasn't on from quite the beginning, but I have had it on in the background all day. I joined Tim this morning on voice for a little while, and Nigel came on too. But then I had to go and do some errands around the house. And I've had it on in the background all day.
Oh, there we go. MTN photographs up there in the pointy end saying Graham from 16 Right should definitely feature on a stream. The guru on all things aviation in Sydney, and is always happy to assist and help the community. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Graham actually has the opportunity to drop in virtually. I'm not even sure if he's aware of that, but we can make that happen. But we do want to get Graham on the show. We've spoken to him about it before, so it's just a matter of bringing that to fruition. So, and a big shout out to Graham and his son Michael for being responsible for all the tech there on the bottom left-hand corner of your screens, which is the data tags, courtesy of 16 Right Media rather. So we thank Graham for his ever ongoing support, and he's a legend. So yeah, you never know. Watch this space. We may feature Graham on the show sometime in the future, real soon. So no pressure, Graham. No pressure. There's never any pressure. We certainly don't need to put any pressure on anybody. But I'll tell you what, it'd be pretty cool to find Ewan, the newest Sydney Airport plane spotter, who featured on Inside Sydney Airport on the TV show on SBS last night. We'll see if we can catch up with Ewan one day and get him on the show. Shout out now coming in from Mark again. How's your iPhone 14 PR, Kurt? Well, look, you tell me. You be the judge. How does it look out there?
I'm okay, Bravo 4, give way to the dash 8.
What does the vision look like, Mark? Is it up to your standard? Hopefully so, my friend. Daniel O's back. Sydney isn't 24-hour airport, no. No, we kick off at 5 a.m. in the morning with only 2 permitted aircraft arrivals. I think it's normally the Speedbird 777 and the Qantas A380 that come in before the curfew officially lifts at 6 a.m.
I know that's Bravo 6. You don't want that one. Keep going.
And then
very connect to that. Look at this time.
Bravo 6.
What's coming for babies? Baby
down there.
Bravo 4's next decent size one on your right. Got it. Thank you very much.
familiar with the airport there. I missed that. But anyway, yeah, so a couple of aircraft will come in before 6 a.m. and then from 6 a.m. the airport will officially lift the curfew and be up and running. And we'll go all the way up until local time of 11 p.m. And then thereafter it's just a couple of freighter movements that get the clearance to fly in and out, and obviously some medical aircraft. So there's a couple of classic 737-3s and 4s, the BAE 146s. We get a Qantas A320 freighter. But anything bigger, like a Qantas 767 or the DHL or the Tasman Cargos, the 767s, they all have got to go out before 11 p.m. You'll notice that one of the props here is only working. They just got the right one as we taxi home. So they've just got to have their airways their taxi clearance before top of the hour there at 11 p.m. so they can still take off even if just after the curfew. So yeah, and then anything after that, it's obviously after hours at Sydney Airport, and you're looking at just 146 movements, Saab 340 freighter movements, the occasional A320 and 737 movement, and that's about it. We often toyed with the idea about doing a night, like an overnight stream, but I'm not really sure there'd be much value in that because there'd be more talking than plane spotting. I'm not sure if people are really into that. I don't know. You never know. It might be something that people might be interested in. I'm not too sure, but
I think from the point of view of perhaps a fundraiser one day for Little Wings is a challenge to do, not necessarily for the plane spotting content. Yeah. Oh well, one of my favourite radio DJs is a guy called Chris Moyles in the UK, and probably about 10 or 15 years ago now, they tried to break the world record for the longest show. I'm not suggesting we do that, by the way. But they went for something ridiculous like 36 hours or something crazy like that, and they were only allowed 10-minute breaks to, or 20-minute power naps or something like that. But it was all fundraising for I believe, Comic Relief. So if we were to do a fundraiser for Little Wings where we could go through the night, then it wouldn't necessarily be about the plane spotting as such. It would be about what can we raise for Little Wings for challenging ourselves.
I'm not going to say anything, but it has been thought of. We just haven't put anything else to fruition around that space. But John McCarthy in here saying no one does it better than SydSquad. Went to sleep watching Tim stream and wake up to Kurt streaming. Morning time here in the southeast of Ireland. Well, there you go,
top of the morning to you, John.
Yes, top of the morning to you, absolutely.
Lots of love in the chat there, especially from Ernie T.
Yeah,
don't worry, mate, I've seen it, don't worry.
On you, Ernie. Long-time viewer of the show, good stuff. Thank you, John. Super chat now coming in from Aviation Videos. Hayden, I've been watching since 6:50 a.m. Not even tired. Dropping it too tired. Good on you, Hayden. Always supporting us here. Mark is back again. Pictures look good, Kurt. Thanks, Mark. You love your iPhone 14. So do I. And Berry Loves is here. And she's, what is she saying? Berry Loves is saying, hi, Kurt. Are we going to curfew? Where is it? Is it popping up? There we go. Yes, Barry, we should be going to curfew. It's the plan. Hopefully the batteries last till then. It's been done before, so don't see why we can't do it again. We'll see how we go. And big shout out to Galliard 36 for putting the curfew, or coining the term curfew rather, which was a very. I remember the day that that one came about. And, man, I was in stitches. I paid that really well. I thought that was great.
Above us only skies in the chat. G'day, Keith. Hope you're doing well.
Yes. Hello, Keith.
Oh, stand by one. I have a phone call coming from Captain Gatland. Bear with me.
Okay, just 660. That's 651. Yeah. Oscar Bravo, take the rapid exit to the right. You're number 1 of the traffic on your right there on Bravo. Additional traffic will be crossing the runway on runway 25. Oscar Alpha Alpha, copy. Oscar Alpha Alpha, keep your speed up via the rapid. Continue on to taxiway Bravo. Contact ground 121, station 17. Taxiway Bravo, 121, Oscar Alpha Alpha. Pushback 661, the wind 030 degrees at 7 knots, vacate at taxiway Bravo 4, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land off by Bravo 4, distance.
Next in here is Jetstar 661 coming in from Ayers Rock. It's an A320. Runway 34 left. Tell you what, the landing lights certainly pack a punch, don't they? It really goes to show, and with the haze in the air, you can just see it, really see it lit up. Now, I haven't changed anything on the old iPhone 14 settings here, and yeah, you can just see there's so much haze in the area.
Washington 93, Sydney Tower. Traffic 61, vacate Bravo 4, contact ground. Bravo 4, then go to ground system. Velocity 1093, the wind 030 degrees 6 knots, located the rapid exit, please, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left to land, 1093.
Next in to land here, velocity 1093 coming in from Launceston down there at Tasmania. It's a 737-800 from Virgin Australia coming in. She's nice and bright. Really lighting up that haze quite nicely.
Yeah, I've got a 996 anytime.
Beautiful night lighting though. It just makes the show look so much more dynamic. Be happy with that.
Going $449, sign heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up on way. Double wait, then sign heading left 230, $449 Delta. Going $449, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, Julie $449. Penthouse 96, the wind 030 degrees 7 knots, roll through till advised, keep speed up as best you can. I'll probably get you to Foxtrot, but we'll advise on the roll out. Runway 34 left, cleared to land. Runway 34 left, cleared to land, continue the roll out, Qantas 996. $4.9, connect the bus. That's it, Chile 4.9. Good day, getting $43. Getting $43, anytime.
Qantas 996 coming in from Hobart. So Tasmania sending us a couple of flights there on their Friday evening. The office workers getting out early enough to land at home by 5:37 today. Happy days, just in time for the weekend.
Vacate at Foxtrot. Vacate at Foxtrot, Qantas 996.
Ken Ether saying, hi Kurt, great stream. Little Wings have just started a new service at Cessnock Airport. Yes, they opened up base up there. And looking forward to be servicing the Hunter up there. Fantastic. It's great news for the Little Wings family. Samil Bandari, it must be a pro. It's the only way we do things here with the pros. Mark coming in, hi Kurt, have you tried cinematic on your phone, your iPhone 14 Pro yet? Next time, try it, it looks good. Cinematic, eh? All right, well, maybe we'll, I don't know what cinematic, I don't know, maybe, maybe that's the cinematic look you're going for there. Yeah, there's lots of different options there on the iPhone 14. There's plenty going around. I'm so glad we don't take things so seriously on this channel. It's great. Love it, love it, love it. Suzanne Collins, hello Kurt, just came in from splitting some wood, now sitting down watching SydSquad, living the dream. Fantastic. And Richard Argus just got home from work here in Brisbane and found a second stream from SydSquad. Good. Yes, that's the way, mate. That's the way. Hang out with SydSquad tonight. That's where all the plane spotting action is coming to you live from Sydney Airport. We're happy to be able to be running a part 2 today. We were going for a seamless transition. Didn't happen, but that's okay. That's okay. You all got to, well, maybe you didn't. I was going to say you all got to see Tim, even though his stream, part 1, had ended just slightly abruptly, just with an internet dropout, rather. A lot of people sort of thinking that I kicked the cable or I threw something. Not the case. For whatever reason, Tim's stream, the internet just died in the backside right at the death when he was, he was closing out the stream as I was setting up. But never mind. He started on today's stream, so people, if you haven't already and you want to go back and scrub, the start of today's stream, you can definitely see Tim on the camera on the big screen. So we got. He didn't want to leave without saying a proper goodbye. So if you want to see Tim on the camera, you can scrub to the start of this live stream that you're watching right now, part 2 of today. And Tim was there as we just set up, and it was nice of him to jump on camera and obviously thank all the diehard viewers that were still around. Thank them for hanging out. And yeah, look, technology, it happens, man. It happens sometimes. So it's okay. It's okay. We live with it. We move on. Yeah, you just have a look how hazy it is there with that light there in the bottom left-hand corner. Jeez. Matt Williams, g'day, back from Byron, back from lunch. Back from lunch. Happy to see you still going. How late's your lunch break today? Hello, Shade. How are you? I would have watched the stream, but I was working at Newcastle. Oh, okay. That's all right. Well, you got us now, and then the good thing is you can always go back and check out the replay. But great to have your company again, Shade. Thanks for tuning in. You've been with us now for a couple, and great. Yeah, it's awesome. Awesome that you keep coming back. Auburn 2144's here. G'day, mates. Chris Paddy, hello there. Sean 35 coming in from Minnesota. G'day, Sean. David Cowper saying, hey, Kurt, what do you reckon the odds are on A&A rocking up with those funky cabin lights this evening? Wow. I'd say high, David. What do you reckon? High chances? I was going to say I'm willing to put down some. I'm willing to put some Tim Tams down to say that they will come in with the rainbow lights. Let's see. Place your Tim Tam bets, eh? Yeah, I don't know, man. I wonder. Look, it's obviously a feature of the Dreamliner interior, right? The opportunity to obviously fiddle with the interior cabin lighting, right? So, I don't know. It's a good question, man. Hey, Flunkus, he's back. He's from the Pointy and nabbed a bunch of great photos of some A380s over Drummoyne today, thanks to the SydSquad early warning system. Cheers for the great work, Tim and Kurt. Yeah, nice one, Flunkus. So whereabouts exactly? Like, so when you, I mean, I know Drummoyne, ish. If you go down the back, of Moore Street there, just off, it runs parallel rather to Victoria Road. At least if you go down the bottom there, you go down near the water. I wonder whether you can get some nice shots of aircraft coming over the top with water and reflections. I think they're probably a bit too high, but yeah, look, I've been in that area many times, and yeah, what a great spot to get a bit of plane spotting out the door, watching them come in over the Gladesville Bridge there at Drummoyne. here in Sydney when you're on finals for 1.6s. Now, rather, we were at I think we were at 3.4s most of today though, right? So they would have been pretty well. Actually, if they're A380s, maybe they weren't well high. I was going to say, by the time they got to you at Tremoyne, they'd have been pretty high. But A380s, yeah, probably still low enough to get a decent shot, flunkers? Yeah, I'd be interested to hear more about that. Thanks for the chat tonight. Hey, Barry Loves is back again. Hi, Kurt. Might be meeting you in August if Tim didn't tell you. Well, no, Tim didn't tell me, but yeah, are you in my calendar, are you? Yeah, sounds great. You're coming down under, no doubt. Barry Loves. Shout us out. She's been a member there for 2 months in the Uluru Lodge, so showing great support to SydSquad. Charlie, you're back, are you?
Yeah, I got hung up on, and he said he's going to call me back, but I don't know when.
Is that Mr. Lee, is it?
Yeah, Mr. Lee Gatlin. I've got to give a shout out to him. He's one of the early days when I first came to Australia, one of the guys that got involved, became friends, and showed me around.
Yeah, no, I miss Lee. I haven't seen Lee for a very long time. I live vicariously through social media, so I know obviously Lee's still out and about. But yeah, if Lee's listening, I'm not sure if he is. If he's watching the show, hello.
Oh, he's in the car at the moment, but I'll pass it on when he calls back. But me and him are going to catch up in the next week or so. So I'll let you know, and hopefully maybe you can join us.
Oh, that's great. Non-stop domestic action at the moment. She's busy. We just had an Air New Zealand flight, New Zealand 281 fly overhead from Singapore to Auckland, rather. Not easy for us to see from this vantage, given that we've got the cab impeding our view straight above our head. But geez, the domestics are rolling out, getting these flights out on your Friday night. All these packs going home. They've got to get home for the weekend, that's for sure. Most people just happy to be sitting in there, not doing much. Yeah, well, when it's dark outside, you don't really see too much until you're airborne, and if you're on the window seat, you get a chance to look down.
It's just disappeared at the top of the chat. Someone asked what Sydney Airport's name is. It's Kingsford Smith. Sydney Kingsford Smith. Or just Sydney Airport.
Yeah. Hey, Fallout guys here. Welcome back, or welcome rather, to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Fallout guys. Thanks so much for putting that membership in there. Appreciate your company and for considering to join us here at SydSquad. Well done, mates. Thank you, kind sir. And Steve Drones on. He's here, member for 10 months there in the Uluru Lodge, watching from work on my break. I won't finish driving my truck till after curfew, though. Enjoy your night, squaddies. Thanks, Steve. Thank you, mates. Yes. Should be a good show. Actually, it is a good show.
Few people there. Christopher Patty and Centralon saying hi, Nige. Do I sound like Nigel these days, do I?
No, but that's okay. That's okay.
Oh, I've got to maybe get the voice a little bit lower.
At home. No, mate. That is quite all right. I get called Matt and Tim all the time. I also get called Kirk, which Matt will be very. Matt will appreciate that.
Sorry, I missed your reaction. You get called Kirk and what?
No. So Matt will often now just call me Kirk.
Oh no.
Yeah. So obviously a few people have misspelt my name in the chat in streams gone by. And so Matt goes, right, I'm just going to call you Kirk now.
There's a guy I used to go flying with a lot called Peter Kirk, and naturally, as he is got his license, he was Captain Kirk. Gee, that Q400's fairly motoring, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, they're moving. I'll tell you what, man, they're rolling them out now. They're just, the domestics are coming out to play. I wonder how full the Saab is tonight. It's busy. Everyone getting out on your Friday night. Get home.
No, you won't. The wind 30 degrees, 6 knots, somewhere 3-4 left, middle land. Very low, quick line, control.
Pretty good zoom on the iPhone 14, if I don't say so myself. So, Nigel Bradley, one of our moderators, he's the first official owner of the SydSquad Little Wings mugs. He sent a photo through of his recent merchandise purchase, and can rate it highly. I said to him, I said, Nigel, I said if it passes the SydSquad vote of approval from yourself, then we'll keep it in the merch store for everybody to have. And he said it's definitely worth keeping in the merch store. Probably one of the only products I didn't purchase as a sample myself, rather, because I'm not really into coffee or tea, and so I didn't feel that I was gonna apart from donating to Little Wings, I didn't feel I was going to have much use for a mug. So I've definitely placed my purchases elsewhere. That is for sure.
I would have. Don't worry. I would have made good use of that had you decided to get rid of it. However, I may well order one in future, because I used to have a shop through my website, which I've now closed down, the Alpha Charlie stuff, and I got one of those mugs, and they're pretty good mugs. Unfortunately, someone I worked with accidentally smashed it.
Oh no, they didn't.
No, they did. I mean, I could reactivate the store, I suppose, and get myself another one.
No. You just need a SydSquad mug, mate. That's all you need.
I need a SydSquad mug.
Yeah, that's it. SydSquad Little Wings mug. So there you go. You've heard it here first. I think the backbone of every merchandise store is a good mug, right? And
100%.
And so rest assured that there will be mugs available in the SydSquad merchandise store, so you'll be able to pick up one of those for your drinking pleasure when you when we give you the opportunity to go wild in the merch store coming soon. Hello, Kurt. This is from Susan Collins from Port Macquarie. Love the streams. Can you try and get the Port Macquarie departure of Qantas? The Q400 and the Rex Sub 340. Well, where are we at with those? Because
sorry, where are they coming in? Did you say?
No, some departures to Port Macquarie.
Departures to Port Macquarie. Let me have a look at.
I've been pretty diligent
radar.
Actually tonight with the old the Dash 8s and the Sub 340s, because I mean it's been reasonably quiet on the only up until just now.
Sydney arrival was illuminated by a laser from about a 5-mile final from about 2 miles to the left.
Okay.
Good Rex 473 ready.
On a 5-mile final, 2 miles to the left. Did he say a red or a green laser?
I just heard something lit up by a laser, which, if that's someone with a laser pen pointing at the aircraft, that is highly irresponsible, highly illegal, and you should not do it. It's a lot more serious than you think, so please don't.
That's crazy. But I'm thinking,
Port Macquarie.
Yeah, sorry, I digress. Yeah.
All right, there's a Port Macquarie departure from Rex at 6:15.
Okay.
Which is 340.
Suzanne, we're going to have to keep an eye out for that. Been a member there for 1 month in Uluru Lodge. So Port Macquarie flights, eh? Righto.
Oh yeah, there is one at 18:40. So about an hour before it will come near you to Port Macquarie.
Okay.
That's a
Jeez. Okay. All right. We might need some reminding. So I might.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, with that laser being only 2 miles off the coast there on the eastern side. Well, I mean, that from my guess, that's somewhere over at Ramsgate, sort of Doles Point area, 5-mile final. I mean, if there's a green laser coming from there, it's possible I'd see it from here.
Well, is it definitely to the south? Because I just wonder if it's something to do with Vivid.
No. It's here, to the south on finals. At 5 miles was reported, and 2 miles to the east. Well, to the west, rather. So.
Okay. Sorry, what was the name of the lady looking out for Port Macquarie?
Suzanne Collins.
Suzanne Collins. Alrighty, I'm just writing that down so that I can.
Good on you, mate. Now, super chat now coming in from Mark Bingham. Look orange light on plane Kirk. I'm lost on that one. Oh, look at this. Look at this ripping up here. The corner 738 straight in front of us. Rotation. Nice. Nicely done.
Sorry, one last question on Susan there. Suzanne. Port Macquarie, and then there was another departure, wasn't there, that she was after?
I know she just mentioned Saabs and Dash 8s just in general. So
okay.
I don't know if we've got more than one at the moment, but another super chat now. Coming in from Standing. Can you catch Velocity 65? Sydney to Denpasar. Shout out to Darren. Enjoy the time off. Good on you, Standing. Dropping in a big 1.5 for that. Velocity 65. Wow, the requests are coming in thick and fast. Look out.
I've made a mistake here telling people I'll write it down, haven't I?
Yeah,
that would be me for the evening.
Look. We'll remind our viewers that whilst it's nice to put the requests in, we might forget. We'll certainly try our best. And look, at if all else fails, if we don't mention it, you might actually still see it because we might be catching it inadvertently. But there you go. Thank you so much for the shout out anyway, Standing, to your mate Darren. And well, you just never know. You might we might catch Velocity 65 to Denpasar. I believe that's a
6473.
that's a 737 flight, I believe. Virgin Australia operating. Here, our Kiwi friends have just come in under the darkness there at runway right. They're now taxiing up taxiway Bravo, so they're just pausing here in front of us. And I believe
the darkness.
Probably going to wait for the vacating Qantas 737 here that's just dropped in on 3-4 left, I believe. That'll roll out. That'll have priority. It'll vacate here on the Rapid, as you can see, and it'll join taxiway Bravo in front of the 777. Wow, the night lighting is just mega. Say it on all the streams, but it's just got to be repeated. Yeah, I really hope that that comes across nicely on the stream. The colours and the vividness of all the lighting here at Sydney Airport. She's looking magic. Super chat shout out now coming in from Tasha. Hello, Tasha. In the last week, a couple of A380s have flown overhead at work at Collaroy, low enough that I could take a pic and see Qantas on the backside. Right, Tasha. Well, there you go. Collaroy being up there on the northern beaches. That's interesting. You know what? Because if they're flying out in a 3-4 direction, they're pretty low. They stay low and lean, similar to the 787s. Typically, they may get radar departures and then chuck a right turn for those heading off to Los Angeles. And yeah, maybe timing-wise, they may get off the ground just there at the towards the beaches. Not off the ground, rather, but start climbing out over the beaches. So yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I think all we can say about that is that's great news and awesome for you that you're able to capture some pictures and see Qantas on the underside.
Velocity 1142,
One Jetstar out and one in. Or one in and one out.
63, the wind 030 degrees 7 knots. Vacate the high speed. Let me know when you have it assured, please. Multiple aircraft waiting to cross the runway. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Pressure's on. Runway 34 left, clear to land. We'll see you.
Okay, so if you heard there on air traffic control, when he gets the assurance from the aircraft that's landing that they're definitely going to make the rapid exit, they can already get things underway and get aircraft crossed as early as they can. Oh, look at that, looking up, looking in the cockpit there of our Jetstar A320. How cool is that?
Q-Link 182, connect to budget.
Third line, 182.
Velocity coming in over the keys there, the 737-800. And that one is in from Melbourne on the Milk Run.
Yeah, great, we have the high speed. Roger, thank you.
A couple of aircraft on finals here. Velocity 1142 coming in from Ballina, and then you got Sydney to Adelaide, a flight Qantas 741 ready to go.
Bravo for you, but that'll be sorted shortly.
And then just here you got your Jetstar flight. This is coming in from Coolangatta, Jetstar 415. So Matt sent us that one.
741, you'll be going after the next landing. We had a couple of runway crossings to get in that gap.
Yep, so there we go, 741 on camera there, bottom of your screen, next to go after the Velocity aircraft coming in from Ballina. There's a little bit of movement going on now. If you've been savvy and you're playing at home, you would have seen the UPS 35. It's a 747, has pushed back, and it's coming out to play. It's coming down to the southern end of the field. From my present position, where the way the camera is set up at the moment, can't see it with the structural integrity pole in the way, just at this moment. But as soon as it comes visual, I'll put it on the camera for you. Claire Westerman's here. Hey Claire, g'day Curtie. Must admit I enjoy curfew the most because it's morning here in Bedfordshire. Hello Claire. I always say I'm probably most fond of the night stream myself, actually. There we go, UPS 35 making its long taxi down taxiway Alpha.
Break 66, 74, Sydney.
What a beauty.
Shout out to Captain Marco and Snowbird, otherwise known as Jesse.
6674, continuous speed reduction.
Wonderful UPS crew. Big supporters of SydSquad too.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Qantas 741, left, please for takeoff.
Vehicle left, clear to takeoff, Qantas 741.
That'll be the flight off to Adelaide, I believe. A super chat coming in from Kay Hale. Good evening, Kurt and Charlie. Looking good for tonight's stream. Hey, on you, Kay. How's Willie going? Thank you for joining us tonight. Dropping in the big 10. It's great to have your company. And yeah.
On Alpha, we'll be ready. UPS 35 Heavy, Sydney Town.
On your UPS 35 Heavy giving the call up. Yeah, lovely to have your company again, Kate. Thank you for tuning in, and hopefully all is going well for you. And Mark is back. Sorry, Kurt, when plane stops, next orange light, look on plane.
Break 6674, the wind 020 degrees 7 knots, wind 3 full in, get left.
I gotta try and Mark. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're gonna have to help me out there. So when the next plane stops, the next orange light, look on the plane. So I'm just trying to work that out. The next orange light. Are we?
741 connect back.
Yeah, you might need to help me out a little bit there, Mark. You got any ideas on that one, Charlie?
No, the only coloured lights I can think of, you got the lights on the wings, on the wingtips. You've got the green on the starboard side and red on the port, and then you've got the red beacons.
Yeah, it could be referring to the red beacons. I know we often always talk about the beacons on the 787 and how they're quite, sometimes they're solid lights.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mark, I'm trying my best, mate. You'll have to let me know. Maybe I'm off the mark. I'm off the mark there.
Or maybe he's not talking about. I can see the flashing orange lights at the holding points. Is he talking about the wigwags?
Oh, geez, I don't know. I mean, the wigwags. So, oh yeah, I mean, look, we can have a look at those.
Because they are orange, which would make sense.
No, that's okay. We'll work it out. He'll let us know what we're looking at there. I'll tell you what, plenty of Dash 8s, man, in the area tonight. And the interesting thing about this Dash 8 here, it came from. Actually, I can't even see where it came from. Oh, here it is. It came from Armadale. Tango Quebec X-ray. All right, where's our UPS 35? They're getting down deep there at out in the drink, almost ready to go off runway 34 left. Couple of more Dash 8s coming in as well on runway left. Man, they're lining them up.
Yeah. Big shout out to the guys at Qantas for turning that UPS around. They do a magnificent job. I get to see it firsthand. So well done, boys and girls.
UPS 35, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Samil Bandara is here. G'day, Samil. Aeroplano Man tuning in from Canberra still here. Nigel Bradley's here. Marco Caney's here. Hello, guys. Welcome to the show. Chris Winx Hogger's here. Magic Appin's here. And Marky's back saying on the runway. So the orange lights on the runway.
Oh, maybe the edge lights they're actually white. Perhaps that. It could be this Q4.
Yeah.
So the runway edge lights are white. So there's different coloured lighting at airfield to make to give you another visual clue as to where you are and to make sure that you're not going onto a runway. So runway lights are white. Taxiway lights in the centre line are blue. On the edge are blue, and in the centre line are green.
Well,
and then holding points, you've got red lights as well.
We'll have a look around in just a minute. We've got UPS 35 now started its roll on 34 left. So let's enjoy that one together. And we'll come back and have a Guernsey about various different lighting colours here, shall we? Check this out.
Hello, wind 20 degrees 6 knots from 34 left, dead left. Double head, building, just right up. Velocity 434.
Oh, yes. Look at the vapour coming out over the wings there. That is just so cool. I don't know if you can see that, guys. I'll try and zoom in, but look at that. Just coming off the wings. Look at it.
Amazing.
UPS 35, connect to purchase. UPS 35.
Craig Murray, eat your heart out. Grain. There's your grain for you. So, oh, God, look at that.
Velocity 434, line up, runway 34 left. Runway 34 left, velocity 434.
The Virgin Australia 737 that's just been given a line-up clearance there. I was going to wait for this. That's Velocity 434 going to Adelaide. They're going to wait for this Dash 8 Q400 that's just landed to vacate. It's come in from Aldery. That's Q-Link 208 Delta, and that aircraft, VHQOF Quebec Oscar Foxtrot, is called Byron Bay and was delivered in August of 2006.
Well, there goes our UPS friends. Wow, that was amazing.
Stunning shots, stunning camera work. Mate.
Oh, wow. God, man, I'm really impressed with that. Oh. Sorry, Charlie. Where were we at? We're down there at 34 left, and velocity 434 off to Adelaide. It's a 737-800. Oh, geez. Oh, wow. That was awesome.
Mark Bingham says orange light flashing. So I think he means the wigwags at the edge of the taxiway.
All right, mate. Well, we did show the old wigwags. We got in nice and close, actually, on the ones here in front of us. But I'll show you what they look like, because there's also stop bars lighting, which is they're also in play. So maybe people don't know too much about the stop bars. Here we go, a Virgin 737 velocity 8. Velocity 738, just ripping off here at 34 left. How good is this?
When you haven't assured, please. There'll be traffic waiting to cross. Runway 34 left, please. 34 left, clear land, contact 41, we'll go.
We're going to check in with Graham. What are our numbers at today, Graham? It was always useful with that kind of information on hand, straight off the bat.
34, connect with that.
No pressure, Graham. Qantas A41 now. This flight coming in from Darwin, not to be confused with Dubai. Those of you watching the last stream will get that joke. Here we go.
Those of us that weren't.
Well, to fill you in, there was a flight departing to Darwin on 34 left on Monday night, and I said, "Oh, the Qantas, whatever it was, is off to Dubai. Here we go." And I said, "To Dubai, Darwin, rather Darwin."
Freudian slip.
Well, actually, what happened was I was looking down at flight radar, and I was deselecting an Emirates flight that I had pre-selected, like on the app, and so I saw Dubai on the screen as I was saying Darwin. And so obviously the D and the D it came out Dubai instead of Darwin.
Understandable, mate. I've just
when
seen something else.
When you see something and then it comes out.
Yeah, I do it all the time. Just seen on the app that Singapore 242 is just taxiing out as well. Marvellous.
Beautiful.
33, the wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left 10.
Tell you what, she's getting a little bit busier now. Lots of domestic movements though, man. They are pumping them out. Singapore 242 there, just on screen. It's the A350-900. It's going to be travelling to Singapore tonight. And what a beautiful sight that is. Shout out now coming into Aussie RC quiz time. What Aussie airline was one of the launch customers of the A320? Took delivery of the very first 200 version in 1988. Oh, could that have been Ansett?
Ooh. Interesting. Don't know. Look, if your workload is about to go up, I hate to do this to you, but I'm going to dive off now and make sure that everything's ready for when well, love you and yeah, give you a break. We'll say that.
Love you and speak to you later, perhaps.
Yeah. So
you,
I'll try and get back on a bit later. I've just had a message from Brad as well that says that I think that Graham sent through a message, 692 aircraft movements so far today. That was as of 2 minutes ago. Target is 900.
Where is it? Yeah, 692. Target of 900. Geez, we're well down. I don't know. Are we gonna get that? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
especially with no freighters in later on.
So
look, I would do my.
Oh yeah. No, all good, Charlie. All good, mate.
I'll do my best to get back on later on. But if I don't, thank you very much to you and Tim for allowing me to have a voice again. To Nigel for the banter, and of course to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat for showing such wonderful support for SydSquad in the past and today, and I know it will be in the future as well.
Very kind, mate. Very kind.
See you, Charlie.
Oh my God, who did that?
Oh God. Oh man, I'm just about to take a breath and that comes in, man. I've already had enough tears down my cheek for one night. All right, mate.
We'll
look forward to seeing you soon.
You continue. You kick those tires. You light those fires. Your plane spot until your heart desires. I'll see you later on.
Oh wow, that was romantic. There we go, Charlie coming in. Hey, Aussie RC, mate, you're gonna have to let us know about that A320. We're gonna have to see what the answer is to that question. I said Ansett, but let's see if I'm right or wrong. For that guy, hi Kurt. Hope you're having a great day, and would love to have a stream at Perth someday. Keep up the amazing work. Yeah, Perth. I love Perth. It's a great place, Perth. So yeah, well, maybe one day. I don't know. I've got some friends over in Perth that can probably hook us up there with some power requirements and things. I will see. We'll see one day, maybe one day. Maybe SydSquad will take the show to Perth. What's the movements like over in Perth, Fallout Guy? What can you tell us about Perth? You know, I dare say it's probably not as busy as Sydney, right? But I mean, not that that's an issue. We'll cover the dead time. I think that's probably Pete's concern in Adelaide, rather the amount of movements. But I say you got to be in it to win it. And why not showcase some other airports, right? It's not to say that we don't want to do it, but well, look, generally there is a power requirement. You know, once we get to the other end to power up certain equipment, and you can't fly with really big batteries, so you kind of got to have a power solution at the other end, or fly with lots of small batteries. And I don't have a bucket load of small batteries on me at this present time, so it's not feasible for me or probably the other guys to travel. And yeah, I don't know, being SydSquad and kind of fond of Sydney Airport, we kind of, you know, and having our full-time roles outside of the plane spotting hobby, we're kind of enjoying being here at Sydney at the moment. But not to say we wouldn't do a stream over there one day. I think I'd really like to. I'd need somebody with some local knowledge to give us the best spots actually in Perth, because I haven't been plane spotting at Perth Airport for such a long time. Talking probably in the realm of 15 years. So I don't know. Maybe the landscape has changed, and if it hasn't, well, that's okay. I'll know exactly where to go. But you know how you get the feeling that myself and Tim and Nigel and Charlie kind of know Sydney Airport like the back of our hand. Well, I don't have that level of experience with other airports. Some, but not others, not all. And Perth, you know, not so much. So it'd be interesting to see where we can go there. Actually, Velocity 737 just coming in on the runway. That there is 867 in from Melbourne on the milk run, and we're just keeping an eye out down the south there for our Singapore Airlines friends. We're going to be departing off to Singapore 34 left, heading down to Alpha 6 at the moment. And Mark Bingham is back. The orange lights flashing. Well, Mark, I think this is it. I think we did mention it. We're going to talk about it. So these are the orange lights that are flashing here. So what I will say is, let's just see if I can. Okay, see those there. Those are our runway indicators, right? So you got 2,142 metres that way from Bravo 8. So that's the length of the runway left from that point to the left. So 2,142 metres, I believe. And this is Bravo 8. And then we're here at 34 left and 16 right, which is the active runway in front. Now, so this is Bravo 8 right in front of us, and it is, you can't go through or past that line while those red lights are on, right? They're called stop bar lighting. Now, you can't go through anyway unless you get a clearance from air traffic control to enter an active or to cross an active. And those red lights are just another safety feature to prevent a pilot. So it's a visual cue which prevents a pilot from, it's a visual thing to stop them from crossing here or entering, breaching, having a runway incursion. And so those flashing lights there are also in play. I'll see if I can get focus on those, and then we'll just zoom in. I mean, we did see them before, the little flashing bunnies there. So hopefully that answers your question, Mark. That's what they look like close up, or as close as I can get anyway. And you got the same on the other side as well. So, geez, they're nice and bright, aren't they? Okay, Singapore Airlines down there at Alpha 6, pretty much ready to go, but not going to go yet because we've got a rec sub coming in from Orange. So big shout out to moderator David Rome if you're listening, mate. You've sent us this one this evening, haven't you? Wow, still got some really bright landing lights there.
Heavy, Sydney Tower, confirmed ready. Ready, Singapore, 242.
All right, Singapore 242 is ready. Good to know, good to know. We're going to see them depart in just a minute. So we've got our Rex friends will touch down.
242, line up, runway 34.
Here we go.
Runway 34 and Singapore 242.
Now cleared to line up. So I said Ansett. Aussie RC has come back and confirmed Ansett. So there you go. I got it right. Happy days. A shout out now to Gary, Neil, Denny. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Gary. Great support of SydSquad tonight. Thanks for dropping in the club. It's really nice to have your company. Thank you so much. Brady McWilliam is here. Is there a screen turned on in the old tower? Maybe it's haunted. Ooh. Do we have time to have a quick look over at the old tower? Jeez, look how hazy it is over there. My gosh.
Singapore 242, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 34 left, 242.
So there you go. Your suspicions are confirmed. It looks like there is a screen that is on in the old tower, the old control tower there. Hey, good eyesight there, Brady. You've been looking out for that, have you? Unfortunately, I can't zoom in any closer to tell you what's on the screen. Good couple of kilometres away from my vantage point here. However, Singapore is now rolling here at 3-4 left. So let's enjoy their departure together, shall we? Here we go. Yeah, great eyesight, Brady. Oh, that's funny, man. Yeah, nice one. I didn't even notice that actually from here before. I wasn't really looking, but...
Tower, Qantas 791.
791, yeah. Singapore 242 going. Just come on, 242. Qantas 791, the wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Qantas 791.
Grace is here in the chat. Hello, Grace. She must have heard her name being spoken about earlier. Qantas 791 coming in from Alice Springs now. Next into land. Then it looks like we've got Qantas 470. It's an A330 coming in from Melbourne. So that's going to be interesting. Oh, no landing lights here. Hello? Wow, no landing lights here. Qantas, is this Qantas 791? It is.
Okay, Qantas 470. Well, 470 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Don't see that very often. So no landing lights. There you go. A lot harder for the camera to focus when it's pitch black out there, but look at that. You can definitely see that those landing lights are not on. Fair bit of a little bit of colour there in the front end of the business class end there of the Qantas flight. A couple of people there just having a geezer. Hello. So there we go. We've got landing lights. Or are they taxi lights? They don't look as bright as landing lights. I know the taxis, they've come on now. Well, there you go. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Somebody talking about reflections on the water and really liking that. Well, check that out. That's an interesting one. That's coming in from our A330. This one should normally light up like a Christmas tree, and it is.
470, continue approach. Expect light landing clearance, traffic crossing midfield.
Shout out coming in from Gary Neil Denny. Hey Gary, g'day mate, dropping in a Kiwi 22. Thank you so much for that wonderful support this evening. Excuse me. And great to have your company, mates. How are you doing tonight? So what are you there local time? Sort of 8:25 p.m, something like that, I imagine.
470, the wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, dead land.
Qantas 470, the A330-200 coming in from Melbourne. This time landing lights appear to be on. As you can see, nice and bright there, lighting up the water. Lovely reflections there coming in. And that really, gosh, it just shows how much makes things nice and bright down the southern end, doesn't it? And then the next one's going to be a classic coming in here at 3-4 left, QJet 1506 from the nation's capital, Canberra, the Boeing 717-200. There you go, just got the call up from air traffic control. So Gary, thank you so much for tuning in, and that's a mega chat, super chat tonight. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now it's time to tune in to the A330. Let's enjoy this one together. Wow. The first one tonight on tonight's night stream, lit up beautifully. I'm a big fan, as you can tell. Look, you can see why, right? Look at the air intakes. You would have seen it. You can scrub back and have a look, but yeah, lots of dust going in there.
QJet 1506, still in 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, dead land. Dead land, runway 34 left, QJet 1506.
QJet 1506 coming in from Canberra, the 717-200. We've got to get all our views in on our 717-200 as much as we can as they phase them out in favour of the new A220 that Qantas is bringing in to be with us on shore by the end of the year, actually. That's only 6 months away. Can you believe that? 2023, she flying. Love the purple interior. Well done, Virgin Australia. Let's pan down and check out the... Look at this. It's like it's got its spotties just pointed right at the camera. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, they look magic. Even wow, becoming a new favourite of mine as well. The 717 at night time. Really going to miss these aircraft.
48 heavy Sydney. G'day. Connor 648. 030 degrees. 5 knots. 648, 1000 foot wind, 05012. Cool, 648, thanks for that. Stratford wind now 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land.
Now, Kiwi friends go. Qantas 648 now, another A330-200 as you can see there on screen, lighting up the bay beautifully. Shout out now coming in from Mark and Ruben. Thanks for another great stream, guys. Any Dash 8s? Ruben in the Southern Highlands. Ruben, man, you're going to have to scrub back through this video. We've had nothing but Dash 8s tonight. There's been a plethora of Dash 8s. So I implore you to go and scrub back through tonight's live stream, because we've had plenty. And if there's any more, we'll showcase them. But thanks, Mark and Ruben, mate. Dropping in the 8 tonight for the Dash 8s. Very kind of you to do so. And a shout-out now coming in from Jennifer Moles. Hi, Kurt. I had a night at the Ridges Sydney Airport last week. Late evening. Flights departed on both 34 left and 16 right. Why would that be? And I hope this makes sense. Yeah, so 16 right departures and 3... Oh, okay, so really late at night. Okay, yeah. So I can explain that in just a moment. Gosh, look at this. Thank you so much for lighting up your aircraft so that we can just take pleasure in viewing these awesome night lights.
G'day, Jetstar 520. G'day.
Look at that. Oh, man. She's another beast out here at night time, man. This is mega. So nice. Yes, so the alternate runway operations late at night happens after time 4-5. However, that is if the winds are in an opposite direction. And then as you get closer to curfew. So let me explain. So when curfew is in operation, we typically have in that 15 minutes before 11 p.m.
Jetstar 520, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared. 34 left, inland, Jetstar 520.
All the operations will take place in one direction, and that will be, when I say all operations, all departures will take off from 16 right. So they're going to head south over the bay, so taking off from the north to the south. And any aircraft that are still yet to arrive will arrive from the south to the north. So they're using the same runway, but they're landing and taking off from opposite ends on the same runway. Because once curfew is in operation, they will restrict the flights taking off and landing from the north over the suburbs. So, I mean, I hope that just gives you a general idea about what happens. So, I mean, I don't know if we're going to see it tonight, but let me encourage you to go back and have a look at the live stream that took place just on Monday night at the start of this week, where we could clearly demonstrate that actual practice, where we were waiting for a couple of 767s to depart and a couple of 146s to depart from here, where we're showing on camera now, up at the northern end of the field. So they were going to be departing from the north to the south after time 10:45 p.m. local time, and we still had aircraft coming in from the south on the same runway. So typically what happens is the landing aircraft will get priority. They'll come in, they'll land, they've got to vacate the runway, and then once that's happened, then there's clearance available for those departing aircraft up the north to take off on the same runway. And then once curfew is officially in effect from 11 p.m, they will often shorten the runway length here at taxiway Bravo 8, and where you can see here the stop bars, those will become the new lead-in lights, basically, for aircraft entering the shortened runway length. And aircraft will taxi to this point and then take off to the south from here, which is just here in front of us, from this entrance here to the runway. And so Sydney Airport operates a shortened runway length starting from this point, so pretty much the centre of the runway. So they halve it, basically. They basically halve it, if that makes sense. So all of the aircraft will take off and land from the southern half of the runway, so it's even further away from suburbs to the north of the airport. So it's a really interesting time when curfew does come into effect, and just to see, how it all, obviously how it all plays out, and thankfully we were able to capture a lot of that on Monday night stream just gone. So there you go. If you're interested to see exactly how that worked, go and check it out after tonight's stream, rather. Gotta love the blue here, actually, as well. The Dreamtime interior. It looks nice, doesn't it? Actually, it looks really, really nice. Quite standoutish. Very similar to the Velocity, to the Virgin Australia Boeing 738s, who've got the upgraded interior at their end as well. They've got the purple lighting here. Qantas has the blue. It's pretty neat, if you ask me. So over the keys there, Rex 6527 coming in from Park, sub 340. Parks is a wonderful place in regional New South Wales. What's interesting here is we've got a fair bit of cloud out there on finals, and a couple of aircraft coming in here just poking through the clouds. This here is Qantas 468 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. It's a Boeing 737-800. You can see there it's got the alternate wing lights flashing left and right. Mark Bingham is back. Kurt, you're doing well tonight. Good camera work at night time. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Dropping another 8 for your pleasure. Mate, always doing my best. Always doing my best for the viewers. And it's really nice to see you appreciate that. Thank you so much, buddy. And I can tell you're really enjoying the show. So well done. Well done. Shout out now to Ocean Man. Kurt, you talk about engine glow. It appears to be only on 777s. Is it only on a certain engine type? If so, which engines are they? Ocean Man, no, that's incorrect. We see them on the back of the A320s as well. So no, it's not only the 777s. Like our Kiwi friends are fan favourites for having a mate at the back of the A320s, and we might capture a couple of them a little bit later. I don't know, unless they send them all off Runway right. But I haven't seen any on tonight's show. But I know on Monday night's show just gone we had plenty go out. So no, they're prominent. I don't know. I couldn't answer your question if it's engine type specific, if it's just the way it is when engines get hot, they're all going to glow. Because you know what? They're also on. We also saw them feature on the BAE 146s on the freighter runs on Monday night. So the very last aircraft that departed on Monday night's show actually had the all 4 engines of the BAE 146 lit up, and they were glowing. I didn't pick it at the time, and it was pretty much when the show was coming to a close. So I didn't mention it, and we were just wrapping up. But when I watched the show back, and I saw that, and I was like, oh wow! And I didn't pick it up at the time, which was a shame because I would have mentioned it. But yeah, so I don't know. It's not specific to a particular aircraft or an engine type. Here we got Retro Roo coming in now on finals. So yeah, we're just going to keep an eye out actually. How's the footage, ladies and gents? How's the vision? Is it all clear? Is it coming across nicely? Hopefully it is. Hopefully everyone's getting a good view of the show here at Sydney Airport tonight on your Friday nights. You're hanging out with me. I'm Kurt. You're hanging out with SydSquad tonight. It's your live plane spotting stream down under at.
141 Heavy Sydney Tower, g'day.
I was going to say you're live plane spotting down under at Sydney Airport, Australia. Kingsford Smith Airport. Here we go, our Atlas Air 747. She didn't want to come out and play Monday night, but she's coming out tonight. And for those of you playing at home, you would have just noticed Emirates 413. It's an A380 has overflown the airfield coming in from Christchurch. So yet another A380 on today's live stream coming our way real soon. I'll tell you what, this is almost the hour of power, rather. We're peaking. If we just have a quick glance down here, there's plenty of aircraft movement going on. Like there is lots of moving. We've got bats as well. Okay, so Muruenji is going off down to 3-4 left. You got your velocity there. Very good. Another Qantas Dash 8, so there you go. Was asking for the Qantas Dash 8s earlier. Probably I don't know, this might be the 12th or the 13th Dash 8 we may have featured on today's show, so they're plentiful. I quite like that night lighting there. It just looks spectacular on that Qantas 737. It's looking good. Atlas Air hasn't got too much going on, but it's I don't know, it's quite classy there with their tail lit up, and they've just got their wing light on, which is nice. See if we can get that in focus. There we go. Maybe we'll just go in a little bit closer and have a close-up look there. And look at the flex there as the aircraft is making its way down taxiway Alpha.
Relation 141 vacant by Alpha 2. Wind 020 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 34 left, bed land. Vacant by Alpha 2, runway 4 left. Good time, station 141.
Malaysia 141, the A330-300 coming in from KL, Kuala Lumpur. On your screens now, next in to land, runway 34 left. Looking forward to that one.
Ready on runway.
Shout out coming in from Mark Chapman AU, member there for 12 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite at the Pointy End. G'day Mark, hopefully you're doing well, champ. And Mark saying, good evening all. Hi Kurt, hope all is well. My 12 months just ticked over. No better way to celebrate with a Kurt Few stream. Absolutely, mate. Oh yeah, look, there is so many anniversaries going on now with all of our members. It's hard to keep up with everybody, but thanks so much for reminding us as you go along. And Mark, the next one there in line, 12 months up the pointy end. Wonderful support of SydSquad, and we really do appreciate that, mate. So thanks again, and hopefully you are enjoying tonight's show with everything going on. All right, here we go. Let's take a closer look here of Malaysian Airlines. Chopping it in on 3-4 left over the Keys. Let's enjoy this one together. Wow, you can really see the nose up attitude there with the landing light on the nose gear. Wow, that was really high.
Kelly 447 Delta is time heading left 230. Line up and retreat for left and wait.
Heading left 230, line up and wait, 34 left, Kelly 447 Delta.
Malaysian 141, vacate Alpha 2, no delay, thanks, and then ground 126, decimal 5.
Alpha 2, ground 126, decimal 5, Malaysian 141.
Good on you, Malaysia Airways, Airlines rather, just chopping it in there. Beautifully done, well done. Welcome to Sydney. Qantas 738 just making its way up there on taxiway Bravo. And that's a 545 that was in from Brisbane earlier. And there down the far end is our flight from Sydney to Perth, and it's the Mendawuji livery. First of all, we've got Qantas 7557, and then departing to Chongqing tonight, 747-400 freighter, one of the beasts of the show. Oh, let's just grab the Dash 8, because you know. And check out the corkscrews there. Look at that.
492 Sydney Tower. G'day. Qantas 7557, no delay, thanks for no triple left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, no delay, Qantas 755.
All right, so the 747, no delay for taking off, so it's time to roll down there at 3-4 left. Let's check them out. Oh, look at that, lined up just beautifully. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need one of these. We need one of Jerry's. Yeah!
Kelly 447 Delta, contact departures here.
Kelly 447.
All right, here we go.
492, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, 492. Turning down, Kelly 401 ready.
Kelly 401, Sydney Tower, g'day. Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 7557, connect departures here.
1 Foxtrot. Departure Qantas 7557.
Emirates 413, plan to vacate Alpha 2.
So request to go for the rest more in the plan and for the
Okay, we'll advise.
For those of you playing at home or you're listening into the air traffic control, the Emirates 413 in from Christchurch. We did mention it overflew the airfield at 6,000, made a left turn to join downwind and base, and it's now on finals, runway 34 left, so we're pretty excited to see the A380 movement coming in.
Emirates 413, you can plan on vacating Golf.
What is Golf, Emirates 413, thank you very much.
I think that just about does it there for a... just about does it there for the 747. That was a special movement though. Gotta love it. The 747s, they hold a very special place in the hearts of the SydSquad live stream. Hey, can never get rid of them. They'll be with us forever. Hey.
651, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, minus 651.
Super chat there from Radio Shack. A1 Kurt Vision. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 2020 from the Stiv. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're all hanging out here and enjoying the show tonight, apart from a little bit of blurriness there, but that's okay. We'll get by. And departing aircraft here off to Perth, 651. This is a Qantas 738. He's now rolling runway 34 left. And this one is just getting ahead of our, the Emoji flight, this one, rather. He's just getting out ahead of the Emirates. Wow, quite the heavy domestic flight there. Done nice. Okay, here we go. It's time for the A380. Landing here, 3-4 left. The King, he's in town. And we've had a few here today. We've had a few, and we'll get another few later on. That's for sure. Looking forward to our Emirates and our Qataris taking off before the end of the night. This is where you come for A380 movements. Don't worry about Boston. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Oh yes, how good is that?
Emirates 413, no delay, thanks. Left under Golf, then right into Alpha. Left Golf, 5 Alpha, no delay,
Left Golf, right into Alpha, no delay. Love it, love it, love it. Well, welcome to Sydney, to our Emirates friends. Well, there they are. Hey, big shout out to Anthony Lawrence, $2. Long-time fan, love your streams, great work. Good on you, Anthony. Sending love back to you, mate. Thanks so much for the $2 and for your support on the show tonight. Mackenzie Grace dropping in a big 1-0. Good evening, Kurt. So excited. There's another stream on today. Fantastic stream this morning, and now looking forward to ending the work with a Kurt Few live stream. Good on you, Mackenzie. That's the way, mate. That's the spirit. Turning right here on Alpha for the Emirates. Love it. Next in Qantas 472. It's Melbourne to Sydney on the milk run there, the 738. And looks like we're going to have China Southern 301 lining up as number 2, coming in from Guangzhou, the 787-900. So we're looking forward to that one. Hey, Mackenzie, great to have your company. Thank you for the wonderful shout out. And wow, you've had a big day if you tuned in this morning and saw Tim's live stream as well. Kudos to you, I dare say. Tell you what, Mark is keeping the wheels ticking tonight. He's back again, having a great time watching SydSquad with another 8 live stream when Matt does a live stream with me. Aha! Yes, yeah, Mark. Well, last time Matt and I were live streaming was when I was on the Gold Coast. When was that? Was that last week or the week before? Can't remember now. Just time seems to be flying, but yeah, man, Mark, we oh, that's very kind of you. Look, we've got a somebody referred to the dynamic duo earlier. Look, there's a couple of dynamic duos. You know what we haven't had, however. This is one combination I don't think we've had yet. Well, there's probably a few, but I don't know that we've had a Matt and a Tim physically in the one same spot together doing a stream. I don't know if any of those. If Tim or Matt's listening, you're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong. Geez, look at all that haze down there at the southern end of the airfield as this Qantas aircraft comes in over the Keys. Jeez, those landing lights are so bright, but also accentuated by the amount of haze that's actually just in the air, floating around tonight. We've had some bushfires in the area here in Metro Sydney, and the lighting really shows. So you would have seen on Tim's stream today, it was a bit of a bit hazy from time to time. But I was going to say, I don't think we've had the Matt Tim combo before on a live stream, so maybe that's something that we need to focus on. But no, Matt and I, I don't know, our timing seems to align sometimes, and sometimes my calendar is slightly a little bit more flexible than Tim's. He's on a regimented 4 on 4 off, so it's not always easy to plan to get Tim and Matt in the same place at the same time. So anyway, nonetheless, Mark, that's a really kind thing to say, and I'm sure Matt appreciates it as well. Louise Mould, she's here 11 months up in the Uluru Lodge, and Louise is saying, thanks to the generous person who gifted me a membership earlier, great stream as always, and thank you to Air Services Australia. And actually, it's a good time actually to talk about our Air Services Australia friends. We haven't recognised them yet on today's live stream, and that's a little bit remiss of me to not do that. There we go, as another Qantas Dash 8 gets away there off 3-4 left. Tell you what, man, there's the domestic flights, man. Friday's busy for domestic flights, right? Because we have a ton of movement for people in and around, obviously, our eastern states, right? So for work, coming up from Melbourne or coming down from Brisbane or going, from Canberra or Adelaide across to Sydney, just ask Taylor. She'll know exactly what I'm about to say. But it's not uncommon. Flying in between Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide, Brisbane and Canberra for work, in the morning, out in the afternoon, or in the morning, out at lunchtime, it's normal. It is a normal thing. And look, that's the majority of our domestic flights, especially during the week, obviously mostly work-related, as you can imagine. So, the domestic flights pumping out on a Friday, everyone going home. So because our cities are all, roughly, this is our China Southern flight I mentioned just a couple of minutes ago, just coming in. Beautiful. All of our cities out on the eastern side of Australia are all within close reach of each other. Within an hour and a half's flight of each other, even Brisbane to Melbourne. It's not uncommon for people to be flying in for a couple of hours for meetings and then flying straight back out again, and doing it daily. So that's why we've got a bucket load of flights between all of the intra-cities here on the eastern coast of Australia. A little bit hard to know where to look at the moment. There's aircrafts sort of right in front of me everywhere actually at this point in time. A little bit. Let's check out the night lighting here on our Virgin friends here, coming straight in front of us. The 738 crossing there at the General Holmes Drive for all of those cars there underneath.
301. Continue altitude and Juliet, contact ground 126.45.
Hey, okay, so David Cowper, have you been looking? All Nippon Airways is on finals for runway. Geez, are they on 3-4 left tonight? It's hard to tell. Have they gone around the back? Are they going to go 3-4 right? They always seem to drop in at 3-4 right. However, this time they've done a left-hand pattern, so I'm guessing it's 3-4 left, man.
6681, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Has to be, hey? Has to be. And Taylor's there, being able to watch SydSquad as I land is a favourite way to view the stream, although I always love watching however I can. There you go. So there's Taylor. So I just mentioned Taylor. We've got a ground vehicle trying to disperse some birds down here. I don't know if that came across, but see that little cannon there on the back of the back of the tray there. You'll see it. That there is a bird dispersal tool. So if there's birds in the area, they're gonna basically let the cannon off shooting blanks to scare the birds and get them to fly away and keep them away from the active taxis and the active runways. So there you go. They're just doing a thorough inspection to see whether they've succeeded in achieving their mission there. So there you go. Wildlife management working their heart out tonight. Car 3. There's always something interesting to watch going on here at the airport, especially at night time. So it looks like our All Nippon Airways friends coming in from Haneda. It's a 787-900 next to land here at, well, I was going to say next to land. Not exactly next to land, because this aircraft that's just come over the Keys is a Jetstar flight coming from Melbourne on the Milk Run, and it's his new livery there for Jetstar, the A321neo. But after this, it's our All Nippon Airways flight. So, like David Cowper, myself, we're keen to have a look at the interior lighting, because on Monday night we were pleasantly surprised to see rainbow lighting cabin interior. Now, look, I'm sure many of you may have seen that before on aircraft. I hadn't, and it was really cool to see. And in fact, yeah, I mean, it was quite prominent. Now, I mean, it's not so easy to see until the aircraft gets sort of like alongside, like we're parallel to it, sort of like alongside. So we'll have a quick look once it's landed and see what happens. XT, the A380 action coming soon. Yeah, we're going to have Qatari and the Emirates. Assuming that you were referring to the Emirates that came in earlier, because I'm a little bit delayed there on the chat. So I'll try and catch myself up. But the XT, thank you, mate, for dropping in. And appreciate that one. Appreciate that.
360 degrees, 7 knots, vacate Alpha 2, runway 34 left, clear to land. Okay, so 34 left, clear to land,
Shout out coming in from Sky, the US 2. Good morning. Good early morning from the USA. Good morning, Sky. Welcome to SydSquad Down Under here in Australia. So lovely to have your company today. Big shout out now to Mark K. Member there for 7 months in Uluru Lodge. Great stream as always, watching along with my wife and a 3-year-old daughter. Good on you, Mark. And lovely that you're able to keep the 3-year-old up. Oh, it's not too late. It's only 7 p.m. Till curfew is the icon there, and that is absolutely the plan. So good on you, Mark. Thank you for your 7 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. And just this last one here coming in from Sky, dropped in a super chat, and now also up into the Bondi Beach Cabana. So Sky, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your wonderful support of SydSquad tonight. It's great to have your company. So much going on there in the chat, and we really do appreciate you engaging with the moderators and myself. And try get around to a few more in just a moment. David, I think we haven't lucked out tonight, mate. Looks like an all-white interior for our All Nippon Airways 787. But geez, she still looks amazing under these night lights here. It's stumbling my words. Just still beautiful though, I've got to say. But no, looks like they haven't done the fancy colours. So you can see the cabin lights. It's all white tonight for the All Nippon Airways. Well, on Monday night, from left to right, from the back end of the aircraft to the front, it was all multicoloured, rainbow-coloured lighting. I don't know about you, but it looked amazing. We actually made it the thumbnail for the show. So, yeah, don't forget after tonight's show, go back and have a look at the SydSquad content library, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not fibbing you. I promise. Lined up, ready to depart here is Qantas 43, Sydney to Denpasar, the 738. And then after him, it's Velocity 567 to Perth. And now just going there across the bottom of your screen, Jetstar 418 to the Gold Coast. We're sending that one to Matt. So he's turning left there. He's going out on Bravo 10, heading out down to Tango, to the Tango 6 holding point for runway 34 right. So there's lots of movement down there that we're not picking up today, because the main runway here is just on fire at the moment. But that aircraft there is Qantas 613. It's off to Wellington, actually, that 737 there. We've got this flight here, which we're taking priority now, the 43 to Denpasar. All right, time to get up, son. Here we go. Yeah, nicely done, nicely done. Another Qantas Dash 8 coming across our screens here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, today's just been one of those streams where we've been able to really focus on the Saab 340s, the Qantas Dash 8s. We've had a couple of 200s go across our screens already today, and this one here is a Q400.
Qantas 43, contact departure, see ya.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Really nice. Next in to land is Velocity 871 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. It's going to get in before our departing aircraft, so there you go.
010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Wow, look how bright this one is coming in. Okay, bottom of your screen there, Qantas 418 in from Auckland. And now just dropping in over the keys, Velocity 871 coming in from Melbourne. Look, just lighting up the show here. I love it. Really nice. It's pretty calm in between the runways on the water tonight. The wind is... I'm actually just in the hoodie tonight so far. Brian Bruce, if you're listening, eat your heart out. No hoodie required at the moment. Sorry, no puffer jacket required, I should say. So yeah, it's actually really nice. You can see how still the water is between the runways there in the bay. The other thing is as well, no boat traffic is allowed between the runways, so that's not going to ruffle up any of the water there. So it's going to remain calm. Nicely done, Virgin Australia. A couple of people going out there at, geez, that's a fast-moving boat at this time of the night. There you go. Normally, the water is a little bit, it is a little bit windier over there because normally you see the lights reflecting a little bit like more along the water, but it looks like there's some streams there, probably coming out of the Cooks Creek around the back, which is impacting the reflections on the water. But never mind. Just coming here across our cameras here in front of us. We've got a Virgin 737 there. Beautiful night lighting. This is Sydney to Melbourne. Boeing 737-800 there. So no Maxes on the Australian domestic fleet. We only get the 738 Max on the Fiji Airways flight coming in from Nandi. And why not pan around and capture another Qantas Link Dash 8?
429, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, so AirAsia X 289 is the next international flight coming in on runway right. Coming in from Auckland. So that's pretty close to landing. So we'll see that in just a minute. Not in just yet because you got a flight coming in from well no, it actually is the next to land. It just hasn't popped out of the clouds yet. You get a focus here, you kind of understand what I'm talking about. That's the button I'm looking for. We'll just turn that off for a second, because there it is there. It hasn't quite come in yet, but we'll see it all the way to touchdown, I believe.
Contact departure, yeah.
Yeah, nicely done. So you see it not just pop out of the clouds there. It would be nice. Okay, shout out coming in from Mark again. He's keeping me busy. Mark, have you streamed in thunderstorms at night time? Mark, there's only been one stream, I believe, in recent times where we've had inclement weather. It's probably a couple of weeks back now, maybe a month or two. I couldn't put my finger on an exact date, but not thunderstorms per se. Just we've seen obviously a lot of, really big, dirty clouds, but nothing that is, would affect the stream in any way. And we're quite lucky here. We've got a bit of overhang from the control tower up the top, so we're quite protected, which is handy. But no, not recently. I got rained out on one stream last year or the year before. Actually, that was a it was a bit of a disaster. We won't go there. But yeah, not recently. I can't really say. Hey, Taylor's here, and Taylor says, appreciate the shout out, Kurt. Doing my part to show my love for the streams. Hope you've had a good one while I've been up in the air. Oh, always, Taylor. You know that fan favourite of yours. And no, what I was making reference to was just our corporate travellers, during the week in and week out, and day in and day out, travelling between all the major cities here in Australia. When you think about Brisbane, you think about Sydney, you think about Canberra, you think about Melbourne and Adelaide, how accessible they are to be able to fly in day in the morning, fly out at lunchtime or fly out at night. You're coming in for business meetings. It's normal for us. It's not uncommon. And I know that you are a frequent traveller, so I just mentioned your name because I know that you are exactly the type of person that I'm referring to. When I sort of mentioned, because you travel quite a lot, and you epitomise that profile in a great way. So, Taylor, I'm just going to put that off screen now because we've got our AirAsia X friends coming in on runway right. So here we go, noteworthy movement there down the right-hand side of the airport there, coming in 3-4 right. And the reason why this aircraft is coming in on 3-4 right is it entered a pattern on the right-hand side, which is the eastern side of the airport, because it actually came in from Auckland. So it's easier to keep that traffic on that side of the airport. And as you all know, if you can land a C-17 on runway right, you can land an A330.
7875, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots.
Just that was a surprising day. That was streaming down to the boat ramp, and then pleasantly surprised to see a C-17 come in the view of my camera. Unbeknownst to me at the actual time, I don't know whether any of you were watching and saw the C-17 and thought, Kurt, what are you looking at, mate? There's a C-17 on the screen. Oh, that was the funniest ever. Oscar Alpha is now on its outward journey. It came in earlier. It's now going again. It's leaving without me. Leaving without you too, Taylor. Next to land here, Velocity 875. It's on the milk run, a 737-800. Coming in there, look at that, just lit up like a Christmas tree. You want to know what Bondi Bay looks like? Just come and look at a night stream, you'll see it. Timmy Pye's been here for 3 months in the Uluru Lodge. G'day, Kurt, watching SydSquad before getting ready to watch the Formula 1 first practice at 9 p.m. And my second cousin, Oscar Piastri, who drives McLaren. Get out. Timmy Pye, is that for real? Where are they this weekend? I watched Monaco. I didn't see. Where's F1 this weekend? Are we in Spain? I think we're in Spain, are we not? I don't know. Actually, I need to check. So hang on. So second cousin to Oscar Piastri over at McLaren. Wow, there's a connection. There's a connection for you. I know. I've got to ask. Yeah, I know I shouldn't, but I really want to know now. Not to create contro, but are you a Denny Rick fan? I know I went there. I'm sorry. I'm going to get a lot of... No, let's not... What have I done? Oh, too funny. Hey, Timmy Pye. Pretty awesome, though, actually, mate. So I'm pretty sure they're in Spain. But, yeah, wow. I'm super glad that you're hanging out with us tonight. And, yeah, when I get home, I'll have to catch up on practice one as well. So good on you, Timmy, mate. Super support there. Up there in the lodge there for 3 months. It's so good to have your company. Well done, mate. Adam Matt is back. Get yourself some more Tim Tams. I've got some, actually. I've got some here. I've got to go to bed now. Early start tomorrow. Loving the stream. Adam, thanks for dropping in and giving us some support tonight. And for that, we do really appreciate it. And let me say sweet dreams to you, my friend. And enjoy your shift tomorrow, mate. Take it easy, and we'll definitely look forward to catching you on the next one, mate. So, good on you, Adam. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Oscar Alpha, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Yeah, Oscar Alpha calling up again. Oh, there we go.
70, connect departure.
So our Air Asia flight is just over there. We're going to have Connie come in shortly. This is a 777 freighter in from Singapore. So left downwind at the moment for runway 34 left. So that's pretty exciting. New Zealand 110 just lighting up on the bay. It's a 787-9er, and it's around the back of the 60s bays at the moment, so I can't see it, but it is coming out to play. It'll be interesting actually to see where they bring that 787-9er, whether they're going to send it down runway left or bring it in front of us here for runway right. And let's vote. I reckon we go runway right. Bring it straight down taxiway Charlie right in front of us here at Sheps Mound and the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. That's what we want. I want to get some close-up coverage of the 787. Some good value plane spotting there. I'll tell you what, we are becoming a familiar face. Sorry, not we, but this Air Asia A330 is becoming a familiar sight here on the SydSquad streams. I believe it was in earlier today on Tim's stream. So obviously down from Malaysia over to Auckland and then back into Sydney tonight, and then it's going to obviously head out to Malaysia a little bit later on, I believe. So also came in on Monday. It's probably been in every day. I don't know. I'd have to rely on Graham for that information, and I'm sure he's got it. I'm sure he'll have it on hand in just a moment if he's tuned in. But I don't mind it. It's actually nice. I saw it earlier on Tim's stream today in the daylight. Actually, thought it was pretty nice. I've only ever seen it on stream at night time here, actually, because that's when I'm keeping things alive for the SydSquad family. Our Connie aircraft, the 777 freighter, just rounding out now, starting its short final for runway left, and that's Connie 835 coming in from Singapore tonight. And just coming in now over the keys here, I believe, let me just have a quick look, because I can't tell, it's coming in from Kuma, the Jetstream 32, where I've lost it, sorry guys, but there we go, I'm trying to multitask as best I can. And the one band show, we love it. It's how we roll, In fact, it's a privilege when we have more than one person here doing a live stream with us. It was great to hang out with Tim for about half an hour today as we crossed over live streams. He took the early shift in part 1 today, and I'm taking the doggo shift in part 2. Many of you night shift workers will know exactly what I mean there. And so good to be able to be back out here plane spotting again. We started the working week off with a night stream, and now we are ending the working week off with a night stream. How good is that? And not only a night stream, but a stream that went from 6:30 a.m. this morning. So if you got no idea what I'm talking about, Tim from SydSquad was here up the tower at 6:30 a.m. this morning, and he streamed a measly 7 hours, and he got us through to about 2:30 p.m. thereabouts, 2 p.m. before we had an unexpected abrupt departure. Which is unfortunate just due to technology, nothing untoward. And then I think we were live today from about 3 o'clock on tonight's part 2 stream, which it's just been it's been a lot of fun. I love doing these night streams. I love having all of your company there in the chat as well. And look, I do apologise because I can't get to them all, but I'm doing my best. And appreciate everyone tuning in and having a bit of a laugh and a banter with us this afternoon. Radio Shack dropping a 5 in. Why don't we see the C3PO and the R2D2 and the Sailor Moon ANA much in Australia? Oh, it's a fair question, mate. I don't have the answer though for you, unfortunately. You're going to have to talk to scheduling ops at ANA or fleet ops. I don't know what's the right term. Who allocates the aircraft? I forget the term. but it's certainly not the SydSquad. Brian Bruce, good evening. Kurt, he's saying a nice surprise. Well, it's lovely to have your company, Brian, and welcome to the show. I don't know if the dual camera's working there tonight, but Brian, look, only in the actually I could probably put a bit of light on the show here. I don't know if this is going to work. Maybe it's a bit too bright. Oh yeah, no, that'll work nicely. So there you go, Brian. I've only got the hoodie on tonight, so I don't need the big puffer. It's actually, what are we, 18 degrees? So you'll be proud of me. What have you got there? Good evening, Kurt. Nice surprise to wake up to another great stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend, and cheers. Well, Brian, thank you, and so lovely to have your company, and appreciate you hanging out with us again tonight. I saw you on Tim's stream earlier today, and
010 degrees 6 knots. Vacate Bravo 9 runway 34 left. It's clear to land.
One sec.
Good land, 34 left and
there we go. Our Connie friends now clear to land. 34 left. Yeah. So I didn't get a chance to tune in on. I was pretty busy this morning, working away. But I knew you were there. So it's so good that you've been able to get some rest in between Tim's stream this morning, part 1, and now part 2. So hopefully doing well, mate. Thank you so much for the big shout out today, the big 2-0 tonight. I really appreciate that, mate. And lovely to have your company. How long are you with us for? You hanging out with us for a while? Let's enjoy here our Connie friends. Gee, she's bright. Wow. I know the iPhone 14's handling this pretty well. Got to be happy with that. Play on words there from my good friend George, who featured last night on the Inside Sydney Airport series. George, the face of Sydney Airport, shall we say? A lovely gentleman and a wonderful friend of mine. He's a good fella. Ah, beautiful. Look at that.
Running 90 Sydney Tower. G'day. G'day, Rocky 560 Sydney Tower, g'day.
So, we should see Connie depart a little bit later. It's going to make its way off here.
Bravo 9, the ground on 121.7.
There we go, onto the ground frequency she goes. It's going to taxi all the way up Bravo to the northern end of the freight apron here, on the eastern side of the airport. And what's cool about that is we'll see it depart later. And if it's going super late, then obviously it's going to depart from 16 right. Yeah, so we should see it. Just keeping an eye on our Kiwi friends out there at the back. Have they've disappeared off? Yeah, I think they have. All right. Okay, so just having a look around the grounds. 2 seconds. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right. Well.
560 wind 010 degrees 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Just going to leave it there for 2 secs, and I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Connect departure, see ya.
745, yeah.
68, 69, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Sydney Tower, 1636 ready.
Qantas 1990, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left.
Correct, 68, 36, Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 1990, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll take off 34 left.
Correct, 68, 69, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots. Report the rapid short tanks, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left and all for right.
Correct, 69 to confirm clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Tell you what, the wind is starting to pick up here again. I don't know what that's all about. Allianz E190 there getting away on 3-4 left. Nicely done, nicely done. Where are we now? There we go. There our Kiwi friends. They're back. So good to see. Good to see we didn't miss them. I was trying to work out where they were actually. All right, so we're going to see. We're going to watch to see where they go. Actually. Jennifer Mole saying my girlfriends think my plane spotting is pretty crazy. For me, it's becoming my happy place. Thanks, SydSquad. Well, Jenny, that's okay. Yeah, that gives me a very nice, warm and fuzzy feeling, to be honest. Because I like that when it's almost like, yeah, you say it's your happy place, and it's like your safe place, isn't it? It's like you can come here and you can just be guaranteed a really nice time watching the planes, chilling out, staying relaxed, and just knowing that it's a I don't know, it's just an enjoyable thing to. It's just a really chilled out hobby to have, right? I mean, I hope that we're able to create that kind of that atmosphere or that feeling for you, and that's really nice. It's really nice. I like that. Super chat now coming in from Barry Love saying, thanks for doing 2 streams today. I had a curriculum day off from school and I've loved watching all the planes. Barry Loves. I love it. You guys are all tuning in when you're at work, you cheeky devils. So good. Okay, so that just called up their Hawaiian 451. I saw him coming in earlier over the airfield. He's an A330-200 in Hawaiian Airlines colours. And this one's for our friend in Honolulu there, Jenny. Hawaiian 451 next to land, runway left.
34, Sydney Tower.
So we're going to see that one. Good on you, Barry. Thank you so much. Jonathan Train and Vlogs is here. G'day, mate. Hi, Kurt. I'm watching you from my new TV at home. All right, well, give us all the details. What have we got? 65-inch, 82-inch? Where are we at there?
6836, 234 left, clear to takeoff.
Julia Flights is still here. Hey, Julia Flight. Matthew Bater. Hey, guys, it's my birthday tomorrow. Can I get a plane dedicated to me? Matthew, happy birthday for tomorrow, mate. Big shout out to you. Big shout out to you, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying tonight's stream. So there you go. Now, back to Jonathan. Yeah, what's...
451, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Hawaiian 451.
Haha, there we go. Hawaiian 451 coming in. Really.
Hawaiian 451.
You're going to have to get him when he gets on the ground, I reckon. 451. Very, very good. Yeah, I want to know what size TV, because yeah, look, so much has
36 contact departures.
so much has changed since I purchased a TV, and I'd love to know what's the going TV these days. I don't know. I'd love to know. Look, I'm not partial to a brand, but I do have an LG. Okay, so Hawaiian 451, lighten up the bay here. Lighten it up. About to drop in for 3-4 left. Remember, shout out now coming in from Doug Whitcomb. Doug was there. There we go. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Hey, Doug, guess what, mate? Just in time, my friend. We are dedicating Hawaiian 451 to you, Doug. So this aircraft on screen right now, we're going to bring it in, and this is to thank Doug for putting himself up there into the Uluru Lodge and providing wonderful support to SydSquad this evening. And it's very kind of you to do so, mate. Welcome to the club, and here you go, mate. Enjoy Hawaiian Airlines 451. This one coming in now for Doug. Happy days. Oh, look at that. I couldn't think of a better aircraft to dedicate to somebody, man. Look at this. Kudos to Hawaiian there for the wing lights. Almost a bit of a wing wave too. Still going on. Love it. Love it. Check the rudder action, guys.
65, 34, assigned heading left 230. Line up runway 34 left and wait.
You wouldn't read about it, eh? You wouldn't read about it. Well, look at this. The 787 for Air New Zealand has come right in front of us, and this is what we were talking about before, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll come back to that in just a minute. Look at the colours, like, yeah, look, this one here for Doug, but geez, how special. I love how nicely lit up that is there at and you can see, you just see the detail still so well on the aircraft in the pitch black. Love it. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. So welcome to Sydney Hawaiian Airlines. We cannot wait to see you depart. Well, we love having you company, but we're going to see you go out a little bit later tonight. So it's exciting. All right, so a little bit of a focus here on our Air New Zealand friends. The 787 is taking off there at runway right, turning left now here at Bravo 10. And going to make its way down, to runway right via all the Tangos to the Tango 6 holding point. Now, we unlikely to see this one rotate. Well, we may do if we pay. Let me speak properly. Pay special attention to it as it taxis down there. We'll keep an eye on it. Maybe we will see it depart in about 5 minutes or so. We won't see it sort of really take off because it'll go behind the control tower. So unfortunately, the perspective we have from here is about 200 degrees facing west, just towards the main runway. It's as good as we'll get, but still so nice to see the 787 here. I love the Dreamliners. Next gen aircraft, pretty quiet. Okay, so aircraft-wise, what do we got coming in runway left? Qantas 478's a big one from Melbourne, A330 300 series. So that's exciting. So we're looking forward to seeing that. So just as our Kiwi friends start making their way down south, we've still got our Hawaiian Airlines A330 there, just making its way in along Gulf. Suspect a right turn perhaps coming up.
Killing 209 Delta, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. Short delay to spacing. Assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, killing 209 Delta.
There we go, the right turn to Intel 5.
478 Sydney, target A. Back 67, 83, connect 5 minutes, yeah. Departure 78.
Our next aircraft to arrive here at
Delta runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Very left, clear for takeoff, getting 209 Delta.
Sydney Airport is a Qantas A330 300. It's 478 coming in from Melbourne. I'll see that one in just a moment. Shout out now coming into Macav Geek, Bondi Beach Cabana there for 2 months. Happy anniversary to you, Macav Geek.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land. 478.
Yes, happy anniversary to you, mates. Well done. 2 months support already. Well done. Shout out now to Mackenzie Grace. Hi again, Kurt. Apologies for my typo in my previous super chat. Meant to say a good way to end the workday. I think I probably got that though. Definitely has been a long day, as you can probably tell. A big 1-0 there. Yeah, absolutely for everybody, but that's okay. I tried to. I know that some people, you know, if they're typing on their phone or they're a little bit, you know, quick on the old typing, there's a couple of, you know, I make these mistakes from time to time as well. So don't feel that you need to explain yourself there. Fear not. So yeah, don't worry. But thanks for letting me know anyway. And yeah, she has been a long day. A long day for the SydSquad YouTube channel, that's for sure. Because, oh geez, this is tough. Because Tim was been out since 6:30 this morning up here in the cold weather to kick off the day. Here, I just wanted to show this because it was nice and close up. This is the one of the Qantas Retro roos. We saw it come in earlier, but geez, I'm now going to struggle to get down the far end because we're going to see our A330 land. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, no, Mackenzie, understandable, hey. I'm just so glad you're still out here with us. No, we're happy to have your company, and thanks for the support tonight again. Yeah, I tried to take my time when there's some typos to understand what people are saying, or and then I'll try and ad lib a little bit, and I might fill in words where I believe that somebody has, obviously they're trying to say one thing and it hasn't been written that way, so I'll try and help out so it actually makes sense what I'm saying. It doesn't always work, but I try my best there. Look at this, the A330. This flight in only from Melbourne. Now there you go. Look at the reflections there on the water. How nice does that look? All the lights there from Brighton Le Sands. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. When we first looked at the opportunity to negotiate the opportunity to be present here on the balcony at Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower with our good friends Air Services Australia, when we first thought about the idea about doing a night stream, I was a little bit worried because I thought, I don't know. Obviously I thought it would be too dark. That's what I honestly thought it would be too dark, and that it'd just be a waste of time. And then people would criticise us for showing something that was subpar, or and look, the quality of the stream is something that myself, Tim and Matt, we pride ourselves on. We're not running 4K footage at the moment. It's clear that we don't have the bandwidth in internet technology down here at the moment to support that, but that's okay. We're okay with that. But I think, yeah, now that we're out here doing these night streams, I'm just pleasantly surprised that obviously the technology these days with cameras and lenses to be able to bring you the footage that's still worthwhile and in my opinion is great for nighttime because, when you're using probably one of the best cameras in the world, the iPhone 14, to to bring you the coverage, you can't really complain. I'm actually pretty happy that, right now I can't see that Air New Zealand aircraft down there because it's pitch black, apart from just the white dots on the horizon, which is so far away from my eyes, eyeball mark 1 and 2. But so glad that the camera picks it up much better than I can and allows us to bring you the show at night time. And I think, the amount of feedback that we receive through the chat is just echoes the fact that you guys and girls like the shows at night time. And happily we'll happily continue to do them if we're obviously given these wonderful opportunities and locations in the future. So there we go, the Kiwi friends rotating there off runway right, and that's as good as it's going to get. They're gone. That's the only downside of departures from this location anyway, for those aircraft landing and departing down that run, or departing mostly from that runway. If they depart runway 16 left, we get a good view of them going out there into drink, so it's not too bad. But yes, that New Zealand 787 gone. It's done and dusted here. Next over the keys here, 34 left, Jetstar 765 in from Adelaide. It's an A320. The city of churches. Also very fond of Adelaide. I've got some wonderful friends down there as well. A big shout out to those. David Morell, Alex Morell, if you're listening. Hello to you. Pete Scriven and Mark Pomphus. Hey guys. They sent us this one here from Adelaide. Beautiful. Yeah, so hopefully the night vision is okay, and it's good enough. It's good enough for a night stream, eh? How about that? Ronnie Sweeney from the First Class Lounge. Hey, Kurt, are we going to Kurt Few? Yes, Ronnie, we're going all the way. Thank you so much for the Kiwi 220. We plan to be streaming for the next couple of hours. What are we now? Wow, it's already 7:42. We've been up for about 3.5 hours or so. Maybe longer, I don't know. When did we kick off? 3 to 7, that's 4.5 hours, and 7:30 to 10:30, another 3 hours to go. So we're just past the halfway mark on tonight's stream. So yes, Ronnie, don't go anywhere. Don't change the channel. Good to have your company again, and thanks for your support up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Lachlan Shorey's here, dropping a big 10-0. 10-0, imagine that. 1-0. Has the merch dropped? I've been busy all week and haven't made streams or caught up with anything. I'm so keen for that hoodie. Good on you, Lachlan. No, not yet. So you haven't missed anything, but I did mention to the viewers that it might be, if you're keen to get first dibs at the merch, stay tuned to our social media channels, Facebook and Instagram. You may get an opportunity to access the merchandise there before a YouTube live stream. So that's if you're interested, of course. And look, with the merchandise, there's absolutely no obligation whatsoever. But we do obviously appreciate those of you who are interested, and it gives us so much pleasure, and it makes us really proud to be able to have this relationship with Little Wings that that we got going on, and for us to to be able to give back to the community, because that's what we love doing. It's a hobby for us first and foremost, and we love either putting back into the channel or giving to charity. And not only has it been an exciting journey, putting the merch together, and I think now the next step for us is bringing it to life. But Lockie, don't worry, mate. Once it's up and running, you'll know. Everyone will know. It'll be out there, and you can go bananas. But just give us another week or so, just to fine tune a few things, and which are a little bit out of our hands. But it's going to drop, and and then you can go and grab your hoodie. And the moderators have they've been going wild on the merch store this week. So the first to get their hands on on the merch, and all reports so far is that all the items that they're receiving so far so good. They're really happy, and we're happy with the quality. So we hopefully you guys are as well. So good on you, Lockie. Thanks for reaching out. You haven't missed too much. You haven't missed too much, only in the way of missing a couple of awesome live streams though. I can't remember, Lockie, if you were with us on Monday night. We did a night stream. Tim did he tried to get a stream off the ground on Wednesday out of the boat ramp, and that was a huge bummer. He had some technical difficulties there with the computer, and but Tim did get a mega stream out the door this morning. He was here at the tower at 6:30 a.m. and he did part 1 of SydSquad going all day, and I've picked up part 2 from about 3 p.m. or so today. So only that you've missed a couple of big live streams. But you know what? The good thing is they're up on the channel, so you can go back and relive them and enjoy them over and over again. Here we go. FedEx 777 freighter coming out to play, taxiing down Alpha just over 0725. Is going to make his way all the way to the left of screen, down the far end. And we're going to see him depart. And here's an exciting little movement here. And A330 straight in front of me. This is Sydney to Melbourne. Qantas 487. 487. And the FedEx earlier was 6013. So we're going to catch up with him a little bit later on, because we're going to see him depart off the main. I'm going to bet that this A330 heads out down runway right. And if it does, well, so be it. But that's okay. I'm sure we'll see more on the stream. Let's get in there, and look, they've got the EFB going as well. A couple little movements now. 737 just coming out. He's got to just taxi a nice Victor X-Ray Bravo. Anyone tell me what was special about Victor X-Ray Bravo in years gone by? And this will give you a bit of a hint if you can see that. I don't think you can, but VXB. What was it famous for many years? Then we've got our FedEx friends down out the background. They're going down all the way to Alpha 6, so we're going to see them depart soon. Is it turning left here, this A330? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. So it's going to go to runway 34 right for departure. That's okay. It's going to do exactly what the Kiwi 787 did. So it'll rotate. As soon as it's up, it'll be behind the tower. So we won't see too much of that, unfortunately. Alright, so where are we at? Look out, Brian Bruce, he's back. We'll be with you until curfew. It's 18 degrees here as well. Sitting outside with Cody in shorts and t-shirts. Yes, supposed to get to 32 degrees today. Okay, righto. Okay, 32 degrees. Well, that's a very nice temperature. I was just having a look at our weather and seeing where we're at. We're still at 18 degrees. So saying too hot for early June. Yeah, fair enough. Oh man, I could do a bit of 32 degrees right now. Lovely to hear. Hopefully all's going well with Cody, mate. I keep going back to your Instagram and looking at those photos, and it just scares me to death. Being a dog owner myself, it's just horrible, isn't it? It's the worst feeling in the world. And I did say to you, remind me to tell you a story when we do catch up. A very similar story, which is unfortunate, but yeah. But lovely to have your company, mates. Lovely to have your company tonight. Always good fun with you, Brian. Qantas Link 454 Delta, actually, coming in from the nation's capital there. Just touched down ahead of our FedEx friends. About to get out the door. Not before Velocity 879 in from Melbourne, though. That's the next aircraft to land. You'll just see him out of... Oh, he's just there on the left. He's coming in. So he'll get in before the FedEx departs. Aviation videos here, dropping a big 10. I got a message from my dad this morning, Hayden, saying he works with Uber. He was picking somebody up from Melbourne Airport yesterday, and that someone was the guitarist from the band The Living End, Chris Cheney. Far out. Yeah, there you go. Well, we're getting close to celebrity statuses here tonight. We had Timmy Pye with his connection to Oscar Piastri, his second cousin, and now Hayden's dad getting to catch up with somebody from The Living End. There's a good band. Far out. Excuse me. I need my good mates Nigel and Charlie here for to chat about, you know, people like Chris Cheney, The Living End. Far out. Did anyone see Timmy Pye come back? And Taylor saying, I can't get to all the comments. Excuses. I kid y'all. Y'all do an amazing job keeping on top of the chaos. That is a live stream. Look, that's very kind of you. And Nathan Weary saying, evening Kurt, hope you're doing well, mate. Got a new masterpiece I'm currently working on, the RAF C17 over Brizzy. By the way, I donated to Little Wings 2 artworks to Claire. Good on you, mates. See, there you go. The community works. How good's that? We've got Funny Donut here. Did you know that it was International Donut today? Funny Donut. You should go and get yourself some donuts. George A350 is here. Hello, George. Karen Glenn is here. Hello, Karen. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Elise Brinley is here. Yeah, Turbo Props taking over the audio. When they come in front of us, straight in front of Shep's Mound, they are mega loud. I know. Good on you, Hayden. Thanks for that. Okay, well,
6013, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 6013.
There we go. The FedEx just got cleared for takeoff. It's now on screen, so I'm going to watch it go, and then I've got to get back in the chat and catch up with a few things. So I'm not letting anyone down there, Taylor. You see, she's a busy old night stream, but loving it and loving the experience, and lovely to be out with you all tonight, having a great old time. And hopefully you're all enjoying the show. Here we go. The FedEx 777 freighter, 34 left.
FedEx 6013, contact departures. See ya.
So you can't really see the engine glow on that 777. So I mean, is it there? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Well, there we go. It's just going to disappear in the cloud anyway. But yeah, never mind. I tried. I didn't see it. I didn't see it on that one. Qantas A330 friends getting ready to depart there off 34 right. I think they're probably already on their way. Super chat shout out coming in from McAvgeek. Finished work and came home to watch Best Thing with the Love Heart Eyes. Good stuff. It's a great way, isn't it? Come home, good feeling, Friday night, whatever it is, school work, it's done for the week. No one's doing homework on a Friday night, I can tell you that much. Tuning in with SydSquad, love it. Well done, McAvgeek. Here we go, the Qantas A330 off to Melbourne. And I don't know, we're going to see it rotate. It should see it rotate. There we go.
City 669, Sydney Tower. G'day.
Nice. Nicely done. Well done. That was brilliant. That was so cool. I really love that perspective, hey? That was cool. We've seen that perspective a couple of times before when we streamed from the P3 car park. That was really nice. Here we go. Graham catching up with us on our comments made before about the Air Asia X Sony livery, saying that it has been in 6 times in the past month. So there you go. He's also saying that May 2023 aircraft movement average is 886 on the weekdays and 700 on weekends. So both numbers are down on the previous month. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Hey, Dravil Patel, happy birthday, mate. Happy big 1-6 for you. Taylor saying SydSquad definitely a happy place. That's why I need it up on the second monitor to help me survive the workday. We've got to catch up, Taylor. We should meet up one day. You'll have to let us know when you're passing through the terminal. We'll have to go and grab a hot chocolate or something, eh? You can be our interstate rep, getting around to all the interstate cities. Pass out SydSquad stickers to everybody. Hey, for all those corporate travellers, there may or may not be a SydSquad keyring that you could attach to your bag in the merch store coming up. Your camera bag, if you're that way inclined. Oh, there we go. Just missed it. There we go. Malaysian Airways. Maz Cargo's come out to play. So the Malaysian Airlines cargo aircraft is coming down, and it's Maz Cargo 6208 off to Kuala Lumpur, back to Malaysia tonight. Taxiing down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point. So we're going to see them depart really soon. Shout out to Lachlan Shaw. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour First Class Suite. Wow. Hey, Lachlan, we're going to dedicate the Maz Cargo flight to you, mate. Craig Jordan saying, Kurt, Trevor Long can set you straight on TVs for sure. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Did I miss... I must have missed the size of the TV that... I can't see it. I can't see it. Hey, Lockie Shaw, thank you so much, mate, for your support. And... yeah, I mean, we had a nice chat there about the merch earlier, and we really appreciate your support, mate. And thanks so much for putting yourself up there in the hottest club in town. Because we'll dedicate the Maz Cargo flight to you for your departure. Should be a good one. I'm looking forward to this. Actually, we'll see how heavy it is and see where it actually rotates.
Thank you.
Radio Shack, the runway lights look amazing. Thank you, Kurt and mods. Yes, big thank you to the mods. We couldn't run these streams without their support. And yeah, it keeps everybody in check in the chat in a nice way. And it also gives opportunity for those that do.
Malaysian Heavy, good evening. Ready at Alpha 6. Malaysian 6208 Heavy, Sydney Tower. G'day.
There we go. Malaysian friends are ready to go. And just an opportunity to get direct feedback for those of you dropping those very kind super chats there in the chat as well. Julia Flight's acknowledging that she'd love to see Hawaiian back in Brizzy. Yeah, we're looking forward to seeing them a little bit later on tonight. And Lockie's doing all the business now tonight. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Dravil Patel, Walker J, Urbo 666, Mwendi Syra, and Mark Fellows. Congratulations to you 5. You've been gifted a free 1-month membership up there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Lachlan Shaw. And Lachlan, our newest Sydney Harbour Suite member, we're going to dedicate the Maz Cargo flight to him. And yeah, man, thanks so much for the support, and congratulations to the 5 of you. Well done, everybody. Community works, I'll tell you that much. Jade is here. Love you guys. Go the Sharkies this weekend. Excellent work, guys. Go the Sharkies. Have you been talking to Tim? I think Tim's a Sharkies man. He's going to love that one. If not, I thought he might have already contacted you for that. Oh, thank you so much, Jade. Appreciate your membership and that wonderful super chat tonight. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Shout out now coming in from Carol Smythe. Hey, best way to spend the Friday night. Thank you. Dropping in 3 for the pleasure. Thank you, Carol. Carol? Sorry. Yes, Carol. Thank you, Carol. I just had to look at the screen. It was... my eyes were deceiving me. So lovely to have your company, Carol, and appreciate you joining us this evening. And it's a wonderful, wonderful way to spend the evening, no doubt at all. And Mike Sederberg saying he's been here since the start of Tim's stream. We've done an amazing job today. Well, we're still going. Still going. I tell you what.
Malaysian 6208, line up for entry for left. Number 349, please, 6208. Observation dispatching Yankee currents, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, temperature 19.
Oh, wow. Temperature's gone up to 19. How is that possible? No idea. No idea. I was going to say, it's been great. Tonight's stream, it's always a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun, and I've really enjoyed everybody's company on tonight's show, and I'm so glad that for those of you who have been here since 6:30 a.m. this morning, that you guys are just legends, legendary support of the stream. So good. Well done to you guys.
6208, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. This one, clear for takeoff, 6208. What's it, 69, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Kurt, what lights when the plane lands over the river like a football ground? Kurt, what lights when plane lands over river like football ground? See, there we go. I've got to work that out. Well, I'm gonna have a stab at this, Mark. I'm gonna say it's the landing lights that light up like a football ground when the planes land over the bay, rather, I would say. So we'll have a look at the next one, and you'll see it. You'll see it coming in real soon, actually. But first of all, we've got our FedEx friends and sorry, FedEx friends. What am I saying? Our Maz Cargo friends. This is the one I'm really interested in. See where it's going to actually rotate. See how heavy it is. Yeah, nicely done, guys.
Malaysian 6208, contact departures here. Contact departures, Malaysian 6208.
Yeah, that was nice. That was a nice rotation there in front of the tower. Oh, look, not as good as the A380 that those of you who got to enjoy on Tim's stream earlier today, because that was, I think that was that a repositioning flight? I believe it was, but yeah, wow, that was pretty cool. So I think that one rotated like earlier than the tower. Tim was showing me the footage.
69, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
So Mark, yes, look at this. These lights, these are the landing lights on the aircraft, man, lighting up the bay like a football field, I guess. Underlights. And yeah, you can't miss it, can you? How good is it? How good is it? Mark, you've been keeping me busy tonight and on Monday night as well. You're a wonderful supporter of SydSquad, so thank you so much for dropping in your super chats, Snapchats. Ease up, Tiger. So, mate, it's really lovely to have your company, buddy. And yeah, you're not wrong. Look, it's this is what makes the streams pretty special, eh? I mean, just look at this. Look how bright it is. At the end of the day, it's got to be bright, right? You want to see it at night time. Safety, number one. Aesthetics, number two, of course. Big shout out to plane spotter Ewan, who featured on television last night on inside Sydney Airport. I don't know. I want to meet Ewan. Got to meet him. He became Australia's most famous plane spotter overnight, no doubt. And what a legend, eh? And came across on the footage there that it was his first time plane spotting on the show, and that is pretty cool. So Ewan, if you're watching, if you're watching, we want to meet you, mate. We want to meet you. I want to know how you enjoyed watching yourself back on the big screen on the television. Look, we'll get Nigel's perspective another day, but Ewan, my friend, it's more important for now. Oh, okay, left or right, Qantas? Which way are you going? Left or right? Where are you going? This flight off to Perth? Is it going to go right? Off to Perth, come on. Off to Perth, turn right. Come on, are we turning right? Where are we going here? Yeah! How good is that?
Wow. Oh.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. God. Oh, I love it. Yes, flights off to Perth, more times often than not, we'll take the main runway here. It's an easy left turn and out over Richmond and Katoomba, then they're away. They're away off to the west. Here we go, Jetstar A320, fanging down 3-4 left at a rate of knots. Up and away, there she goes. Beautiful.
Jetstar 956, connect departures, see ya.
Wilson Whitmarsh, hey Kurt, what's involved with streaming from the tower? Did you just let them know you're coming up, or you're invited each time? How does it work? Thank you for dropping in that wonderful question. Yes, so we have an ongoing relationship with Air Services Australia. So yes, we make all the arrangements are sorted out well in advance of us being up here, so that all the whatever arrangements need to be made in the background are taken care of, so that we meet all the obligations and requirements to be up here from a security perspective and from a safety perspective. So yes, and it is an ongoing relationship that we have.
Is the roll through to Bravo 4 available for the 883? That is checked in parts of other appetites.
And very proud of that. So we do thank our friends there at Air Services Australia. And if you're interested in becoming an air traffic controller, or actually looking for any other role, mind you, in Air Services Australia, and if you don't even know perhaps what roles are available on Air Services Australia, head on over to the airservicesaustralia.com website. And there is information available there to you for the air traffic control traineeship program. And I know that they're doing a really big recruitment drive at the moment, because if you actually go on LinkedIn and other social media sites for Air Services Australia, they've got a lot of recent videos up on their social platforms, which is obviously about their drive for employment and things like that. So there's a lot of roles out there at the moment, and they're always looking. So I would suggest that if you're keen, go and head out onto the airservicesaustralia.com website and get involved. And maybe you too might hear your voice on a SydSquad live stream later on one day if you become an air traffic control tower. How exciting would that be? Thank you so much there for the awesome question, Wilson. Hopefully that answered that one for you there, mates. Cathay 139 coming in. Simple Life is back, mate. Long time. Hey, long time. Hopefully you're doing well. We got 5 gifted memberships there. The Bree Rose, NJB, Ross Huntington, Lachlan Gaiman and Susan Fennick, all being gifted memberships courtesy there of the Simple Life. 5 SydSquad memberships. A free 1 month courtesy membership up there in the Uluru Lodge. And well done, Simple Life. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay, our Qantas aircraft now, our A330 off to Perth. Oops, I'll come back to that one in just a second, Zach. But good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your support. If I can continue to speak properly. Slurring my words at this late hour. Here we go. Wow, look at this. She's lit up. She's lit up nicely. And just have a look at the engine intakes. Look at that.
Cafe 139, wind 010 degrees, cabin knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land, Cafe 139.
Oh, yes. I love a big aircraft. I love a big aircraft taken off. A big aircraft going on a domestic flight, taken off and rotating right in front of us here at the tower. That is spectacular. Spectacular. Quick shout out. One sec.
Okay, boss, Cafe 139.
Cathay 139 coming into land here, 3-4 left. Zach Kennedy's there. Hi, Kurt. What's your best memory in your career? Dropping in 3. Zach, I don't know. It's a really difficult one to. I don't know. What do you mean in my career? Maybe at SydSquad, let's say. Best memory at SydSquad. Oh man, I don't know. There's too many to. Look, for me, it's about the people, right? I mean, there's experiences you can have, like doing a night show, right? That's one thing. For me, I get the most enjoyment out of hanging out with the people. So, first of all, I will say ahead of the viewers is like hanging out with people like Tim and Matt. We get to be out here and talk to one another and enjoy each other's company. But as a result of that, we have, it's a great, I don't know, synergy. Is that a good word? Between the three of us, that when we this is Cathay 139 over the keys here, the A350-900 just coming into land. And what I'm trying to say is that for me, the best experiences are those shared with friends, right? Now you're all friends here on the channel, and Matt and Tim obviously a little bit closer, just naturally, organically. And when we're together and we're live streaming, for those moments at SydSquad are my favourites. When you're shooting the breeze, you're chatting about planes, enjoying the show, and then, as a result of that, when we're having a live show, all the viewers there interacting and engaging with us. For me, they're the experiences that I enjoy most. Now, I will say that our partnership with Little Wings, being able to be out there in Archerfield last week, meet up with Claire, the CEO of Little Wings, and then see the amazing things that they're doing. Like if you enjoy being pulled by the heartstrings, go and have a flick through Little Wings' Instagram page, and then follow them while you're there, and then stay abreast of their social stories, because man, there's some I don't know, they're doing wonderful things for the community. They're transporting sick kids around regional, Australia, and it just breaks your heart when you see some of these things. So what I'm saying is our involvement with that is also something that they're great. They're going to be great things, and I really hope that our merchandise is that's going to be another great memory for us to be able to share with everybody. So I don't know. I don't know, mate. Zach, I hope that answers your question in some respects. William Fraser is here, dropping in $4. Hello, William Fraser. I love the profile picture there, having a geezer. Hopefully you're doing well, mate, and appreciate the super sticker there with the sunnies off. That's a legend. That's legendary. Love it, love it. Hey, Brian Bruce dropping in a 10. Cody's doing well. He's first slowly growing back in. That's good news. I need to post an update. All right, I'll be on the lookout, and I'll put it on the weekend's list. Good stuff. Thanks for the shout out, my friend. Hope Toby is well also. Toby's doing great. He's hanging out for a bit of play at the park, so we might have to sort that out over the weekend. But he's doing well, mate. He's doing, and lovely to hear about Cody. It's just the worst, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, let's not bring up those kind of memories, shall we say? But lovely to have your company again, Brian, and thankfully all's going well with you. Sitting there in your shorts and your 30 degrees, you cheeky bugger.
Type 475 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Hey, Type 475 calling up. The 777-300 coming in from Bangkok there in Thailand. They'll be lining up for 3-4 left. It's exciting. Now, look, I will say, I'm not going to limit that. I'm not going to limit my ideas about what are some good memories there just with Matt and Tim, because when I get to talk with Charlie and Nigel, it's the same. It's just the same synergy, the same good vibes, and I just love it. Shout out to Wayne Baston dropping a big 1-0 in. Enjoying the stream and being part of the SydSquad community, and nothing better than Friday evening streams. Well done, Wayne. Thank you, mate, for your membership and your ongoing support. And that's lovely to have your company. And yeah, man, appreciate the thanks. Kudos to you for contributing again tonight. So thank you very much, Wayne. Yeah, nothing better. The Friday evening streams.
442, line up, runway 34 left.
I've done a few, I think, actually, on Friday night, haven't I, Wayne? I'm pretty sure I have, eh? I guess the only downside about the Friday night streams, for those of you hanging around for the BAE 146s and the like, we're not going to get them tonight. So those aircraft are sleepy deebies, catching some Zs. Yeah, so Friday night we'll just go to the end of the regular. Well, we'll actually see the last aircraft movement on tonight's stream. Whether that be a landing or a takeoff, I couldn't tell you right now. But yeah, no overnight services tonight. They'll be sleeping. So Friday night, no freighters. So shout out to Douglas Start. Welcome to Bondi Beach Cabana, Mr. Start. That's a great start there, joining us here at SydSquad. Thank you so much. Well done, Douglas. Lovely to have your company, sir. Thank you so much for tuning in. Next into land.
442, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, velocity 4.
there we go. So air traffic control, velocity 442. Clear that aircraft off to Adelaide. It's a 738, which is on screen right now because Thai Airways is next to come in to land. So coming in from Bangkok. So as soon as this velocity aircraft is out of the way or far enough away, assuredly, that it will not impact the Thai Airways flight, you're going to hear a landing clearance, and you will hear that landing clearance probably whilst this aircraft is still on the runway. So let's see if that happens.
475, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There you go.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, pay 476.
I guess what also helps with the nighttime streams is there's a fair bit of light pollution that's emitted from the terminals, you know, the apron lighting and things like that. So it does help keep the aircraft quite bright
442, contact departures here.
in the air when they get off in this particular direction. And for somebody who's into astrophotography, that's a bit of a bummer, because being in around the Sydney basin with so much light pollution, it's really, really hard to get good shots of nebulae and things like that without sort of narrowband filters and all sorts of fancy stuff going on, without getting sort of low quality grainy images, unless you get out of the light bowl or the light pollution. Classified as a Bortle 8 or a Bortle 9 right here near the airport, just given the amount of light that's coming off the Botany Bay walls and also the Sydney apron lighting. Thai Airways, they're dropping it in, 3-4 left. Welcome to Sydney, fellas. 777-300, still one of my favourite, the workhorse of the industry.
6188 assigned heading left 230.
I would say probably years gone by now, not so much nowadays, but the 777 have always been a fan favourite of, actually. Who else loves the 777? Wow. Slowing right down.
Sydney target A. Type 475 vacate Alpha 2, then ground 126, decimal 5. Number 2, 126, decimal 5, Thai 435.
Tango Quebec Yankee from the Thai fleet coming in tonight. And that purple looks a little bit more fulfilling than some of the previous ones we've had on the night streams.
6188.
They look like they've been faded a little bit. There we go. Emirates coming out to play now. The 777. Oh, look at that. 2 777s. Wow. Sensational. And Mark is back. And hang on, you missed your sound there, didn't you, Mark? Oh, there it is. Mark is back, and this time with a super sticker saying, "Good job." Hey, Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is here. Kevin, where are you, mate? I saw you down there at the Mound earlier today. Are you tuning into the show? You must be at your hotel, I'm guessing. Oh, God, if I'd have known, we could have caught up. So for those of you hanging out, I think, Kevin, are you doing a live stream tomorrow from Sheps Mound? Is that the latest information that I've heard? Is that correct?
482, wind 360 degrees at 5 knots. Rapid exit preferred, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Shout out now coming into John Neal. Great stream again, Kurt. Started 3 weeks holidays today and also my birthday. Happy birthday, John Neal. I'm not singing, but happy birthday, mate. You guys have done a great job today. Dropping in a fiver. Thank you, John. Thank you, mates. And appreciate your company tonight. Happy birthday, big fella. Turning 21 again, no doubt. Assuming that you're older than 20. Good on you, mate. Good on you so much. Thank you so much for your support in the club there as well. Well done to you. Marky's back again. Kurt, you funny person. I don't know. I'll do my best. I'm probably more funny when I've got my mates here like Charlie and Nigel. I tell you what, they're funnier than me and they make me laugh and they made me miss the landing of the Qatari. They made me miss the landing of the Qatari earlier today. So I know, right? So... Oh, thank you so much, Mark. You've been keeping me on my toes tonight. You really have, and I really do appreciate that, mate. Oh, very, very good. Oh, Aubrey, cool. Hello, Aubrey. What's your favourite airline? Dropping in 8 for the pleasure. Aubrey, oh, geez, I don't know. I can't say. I don't know. That's a really difficult question. I know some people are like straight down the line and they'll be like, within 2 seconds, they'll have that question answered. Bang, there it is. It could be anything. I'm not even going to name any airlines because I play no favourites here. But if I had to pick one, and thankfully Nigel or Matt or Tim or Charlie is not on the stream right at this second because they'd be pestering me. Come on, Kurt, what's your favourite airline? Well, who have you got? Geez, I don't know. Look, I've flown with Emirates, who are on screen now, many times, and I've had wonderful experiences with them. Locally here in Australia, I've flown all of our domestic carriers. Geez, if I had to pick one, it's tough, man. It's tough. I'm going to be cheeky here. He's not listening because he's gone to sleep early. I was going to say Nigel Coghlan Airways is my favourite. Nigel is a private pilot. In his spare time, and I've done many flights with my good friend Nigel, that airfield guy, and we've actually even flown into Sydney Airport together during COVID times, and
417 heavy, Sydney.
We flew into Sydney Airport in a Citabria, of all aircraft, mind you, a Citabria from Curtis Aviation out there at Camden. So big shout out to all of those at Curtis Aviation, if you're listening. Love your work and what you do and the support that you guys give to private pilots. And anyway, Nigel and I, we flew in a Citabria one day, and so that was at least one of my most awesome experiences. We flew into Sydney International Airport and down the main runway here.
Qantas 486, vacate the rapid exit, please. The wind's 360 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So I don't know. Maybe I'll say Nigel Airways, Nigel Coghlan Airways, eh? That's a tough question to answer. Sorry, I wasn't much help there, Aubrey. Simple Life is back saying, my boss complained it was cold in my office today. I told him to stand in the corner. It's 90 degrees. For those of you playing Fahrenheit, would get that one. And for those of you who have got geometry under wraps, will know that one as well. Well done, Mr. Simple Life. He's back with the jokes. And haven't seen him for a while, and that's a nice one to kickstart things again. Hey, we've got a member chat here coming in from Jeffrey Stevens. 10 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Gee, 10 months supporting the best aviation live stream on the planet. Kudos to Kurt, Tim, and Matt. Love your work, guys. Get on you, Jeffrey. That's a very kind thing to say, mate. And thank you so much for your support, and actually for your continued support with the SydSquad family there for 10 months. So well done, mate. What a lovely way to celebrate us with 10 months here tonight on tonight's stream. That's fantastic. Moving over now to D Goodman. This is better than the footy. Just saying.
Got a 650. You're not already reduced minimum pressure.
I'll take that. Look out. $3, mate. Jeez, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Put that straight back into the stream. Good on you, D Goodman. What a good man. So it's pretty hazy still around the grounds here at the airport. We're just waiting for our Emirates to line up. They won't go, however, before Qantas 650, which is an A330-200 coming in from Perth. So a decent sized aircraft movement for your next.
417, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Emirates closer.
Okay, I'll stand corrected. Air traffic control getting in there ahead of the game. The Emirates 777 now lined up, and she'll be rolling. Just been cleared for takeoff. 34 left. There you go. So we'll spin it around. The Qantas 650 will get its landing clearance in just a moment. I love it when that happens. So good. You get corrected.
650, thank you for your rapid exit is preferred. The wind's 360 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go.
Clear to land, 34 left.
Emirates 417, contact departures. Good day.
Departures, good on Emirates closer.
Yes. See you later, Emirates, and we'll see you again.
Velocity 569, Sydney Tower. Good evening. It's that 988 line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left.
Oh, who else loves the A330s under lights? Surely I can't be the only one. Yeah, lots of rudder action there. It's a bit windy down the far end. I wonder what the spot check is like down there.
It's that 988, runway 34 left. Take off.
34 left. Forward takeoff. Start 988.
velocity 569, line up, runway 34 left, and wait, there will be tug traffic crossing ahead.
Line up, 34 left and wait, velocity 560.
Chipster 988, contact departure. Good night.
988, good night.
Shout out from Jeffrey Stevens, he's back. A big 1-5 saying, hey Kurt, when are we likely to, let's say, see a domestic car park stream again? Also got to thank Nigel and all the other regular commentators for their input into the awesome streams as well. It's a fair question, Jeffrey. I don't have an answer for you. Obviously working with Sydney Airport to bring certain streams alive again from the various locations, but no news at the moment about if that's gonna be possible. But if we do, we'll let you know. I used to love the streams up there at the car park, but not at this stage. But yeah, when we know, we'll let you know. Thanks for the valid question. Wow, there's a bit of cloud down there to the south now. You can actually, I don't know if you can, yeah, there it is. Wow, it's quite a low sort of hanging. Oh yeah, there's 2 layers of it. Well, it's a bit blurry, but there is cloud down there now. Well, it looks really interesting from here. Sorry, the lens is zoomed back as far as it can be at the moment. Yes, always some great vantage from there. We will do our best to try and bring you another live stream from that location. One of my favourites, actually. Really good view down the runways there. And yeah, so but never you mind. There's a couple of surprises left in store before the end of the year for our SydSquad fans. So don't you worry, mate. We'll be back. We'll be back again really soon with some cool news. Daniela Sekyatova, she's there in the chat. It started again. Here we go. Velocity 738 now, rolling 34 left for departure. This particular aircraft is off to Perth tonight. Big shout out to Graham from 16 Right Media, responsible for the data tags. You can see there on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Magic, just magic. You got one out, and then look at this, you got one in. This particular aircraft in here, it came in from Brisbane on the Pineapple Run down to Sydney, as Matt would like to have us call it. A friend of the channel, I'm not sure if he's listening in. I wonder if Alessio's listening in. Local time now, just gone past 8:32 p.m. here in Sydney. Singapore 211, the 777-300 from Singapore Airlines is almost with us. And then have a look around the grounds here. We've got a suite of aircraft to go out tonight. What do we got here? Well, we should have a Qatar A380. We should have an Emirates A380. Then we're going to have Hawaiian Airlines. Thai will stay overnight. Malaysian will go. Our China Southern friends will go. AirAsia X will go to KL. There's our Emirates. China Airlines will go out as Dynasty. Only one of the Cathays will go because we've got 2 there. Yeah, so only one will go. One of them will get towed over to the 70s base. And then freighter-wise, I'm just having a look down now. I think we're empty down there. I can't see. Well, I can't see with the camera, and my eyes, it's too far away. I can't see. So we'll have to. Well, I better move that camera there. So there's nothing. I can't see anything there at the freighters. And then we've got a DH. We've got Connie in, I think, up the far end. So there we go. We've got Connie in, and I'm Wondering whether we're going to get Tasman cargo coming in from Auckland tonight, or EFR for that matter. I'm not too sure. Okay, so Danielle Sekutova, she's here and she's dropped in 9 Coronas. Thank you so much, Danielle. With a super sticker there. A bit sleepy, are we? Moderator Nigel Bradley is here. Is Matt going to follow you and Tim today and do a midnight to dawn Coolangatta stream? Can't wait. Great job tonight, Kurt, and dropping in a big 1-0. Nigel Bradley, I don't think so. I know you're joking, mate. How's your coffee out of your new SydSquad Little Wings merchandise? How's that coming along, mate? I trust that I trust you're happy. I hope you're happy.
Singapore 211 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening, continue approach. Singapore 211, sorry, say again?
You want the speed 180 knots to how many miles?
Singapore 211, you can now resume desired speed.
Okay, desired speed 211.
They're out there somewhere. That could be them there. It's coming in. Singapore 211, you've been hearing on air traffic control coming in.
Behind the dash north of Bravo, and then contact ground 1217. G'day.
They're going to bring 4 past behind the dash.
Wayne P there saying, howdy SydSquad crew. Finally in from work and dinner, watching from my Albury apartment. G'day Wayne. Hello mates. The JD Life is here. G'day buddy. Jim Frutch is here. G'day Jim. Louise Leonard, love it so much. Good on you Louise. Thank you so much.
Singapore 211, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Jenny Moles saying this is 100 times better than the footy. 14 plus hours of SydSquad, Nathan, doing the math on how long we've been live for today, hey? Oh, Jim Fratch is off. See you, Jimmy. Oh, shout out coming in from Gary Neil Denny. Thanks, guys. Good night from Auckland, dropping in the 2. Thank you, mate. And you have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for tuning into the SydSquad family today. And lovely, lovely, lovely to have your company. And yes, you're right, Keith there. Above us, only sky, low cloud, keeping the temperature up. Yeah, you're right, mate. That's probably why it's not too fresh, well, as fresh. Mackenzie Grace is off to bed. Heading off now. Catch you all on the next stream. Thank you, Mackenzie. All the very best to you. All right. Okay, you see the lights here. Singapore 211 coming in from Singapore. Next to land here at 34 left. Wow, she's bright. It's super hazy still too.
744 Sydney Tower, good day. Singapore 211, vacate left at Alpha 2, contact ground 1265, good day.
Alpha 1265, 211, good day.
On a 744, wind 010 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. On a 744, you can roll through tonight, vacate Bravo 2, just no delay on the roll through, please.
Thank you. Roll through Bravo 2, 744.
744 coming in from Adelaide tonight. A Boeing 737-800 from Qantas next to land. 3-4 left. Super chat coming in from Amber S. Have you flown with Bonzi yet? No, Amber, I haven't actually. No, I haven't had the opportunity yet. Not flying in or out of Sydney at this stage. I'm actually not even sure they will, given the market they're into. But no, I should get down to Melbourne or up to the sunny coast and get on a flight with Bonza. From all reports, it sounds like they're a hoot. That means they're a, I don't know, they're a party. They're a party. They look like it looks like they throw a good party. If you follow them on their social media. Yeah. So no, I just haven't had the opportunity yet. Amber, have you? Have you flown on them yet? Oh, Bonza. Thank you so much for the support today, you mates. Okay, so now next in here is Qantas 744. It's the flight coming in from Adelaide, 737-800. Look at the haze in front there. Clearly evident.
First 152, Sydney Tower.
Nigel Bradley's back. SydSquad Little Wings Muggy's great. Insta post pending. Okay, cool. Yeah, let us know, man. Love pictures. Love pictures. I'm sure the viewers would love to see it. Go and follow Nigel Bradley on Instagram. And sorry, mate. I'm just going to send everyone your way now. Too funny. Hey, yeah, Jack's here. Ash Jack, rather, dropping in $2. The super sticker there. Good on you, Ash. Thank you so much for your support tonight. David Jones is here, loving the stream. Keep it going. FaZe Lowski's here. Hey, Kurt, how's your night going? Going well, mates?
152, the wind's 010 degrees at 4 knots. Just the rapid.
Sunny 23 UK. How many layers tonight? Just the 2 so far. The shirt and the hoodie. I don't normally talk about my how many layers, but you know. Wendy B from the Great Britain here, dropping in a super sticker here, saying you're number 1. Oh, good on you, Wendy. Love having your company, and hopefully you're doing well tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in on tonight's stream. It's lovely to have your company. Shout out from Aviation Videos, Hayden there down in Melbourne. 14 hours of watching SydSquad. Thank you, Kurt and Tim. Well, there you go. We like to deliver, and I don't know. Was it a bit of a pleasant surprise to know that we're going to jump on and continue the stream through the night? You know, actually, it would be nice to be able to just continue the one video stream and not have had to have that little toilet break in between. Maybe that's what Tim was after. Maybe Tim just needed to pull the plug so he could go to the bathroom. But you know what? In effect, what we did do, what we achieved was we gave everybody else a break, actually. So everybody that was watching at part one, could obviously go and have a bit of a break, a half-hour break or however long it was, 45 minutes, before getting ready and pumped up for round two. So those of you who have joined tonight's night stream a little bit late, you don't know what the hell we're talking about. Well, Tim was live with SydSquad this morning at 6:30 a.m. today, and he did part one of the live streaming here at Sydney Airport all the way through till about 2:30 this afternoon. And the show you're watching now is a part two of SydSquad going live for a whole day. And we kicked off at about, I think, 3 p.m. today. And we are currently still live. So it's basically a full day of live plane spotting action here. I was going to turn it around for a second because we've got these Allianz just coming in. I know we see plenty of 737s land in the main runway. Nicely done, sir. But I just want to catch the E190 here. Oh, sorry, the Fokker. The F70. November Uniform Yankee. Nice round windows there. What can we see in the cockpit on the Fokker? We don't often get to have a look. Let's say, what do we got here? We're a bit too late to the party. I love the big round windows though. Anyone flown on Allianz there or Alliance? I actually haven't been on their Fokkers or the I don't know what the experience is like. I'd love to know. A little bit like Monza, right? And it's uncharted territory for me personally.
Ambulance 260, thank you for your help. Wind 010 degrees at 4 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Look at that. Our AirAsia friends have pushed back. Just keeping an eye on on things going on over there in the international terminal. It's exciting to see what's coming up. Oops, where are we? Got to catch up here. Silver International, thank you for dropping the 3 tonight. We appreciate your company. Thanks for tuning into the show, and hopefully you're doing well. Oh, look out, Shrubsy. Shrubsy 8 is in with the big 1-5. G'day, legends. I've been lurking and watching on and off since this morning. I've been banished from the truck a couple of nights for working too much, according to the boss. Keep up the good work, lads. Shrubsy, what's going on, mate? How do you watch us in the truck? Like, do you like, obviously when you're not driving, like, do you just put us on the dash, or have you got like an iPad, or or maybe you've got, because trucks have got TVs, right? I remember when didn't they used to have like the old CRTs or something in the back cab? What have you got? What have you got? Like, have you got like an LCD monitor in the cabin? You can watch us on the big screen, or I don't know, a big screen. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Brad saying today's break between streams was the only break he got between watching both. See, look, we had best laid out plans, right, to do the whole switch. So what was going to happen was we always wanted to conduct 2 live streams. We always wanted to have 2 independent streams because what happens is YouTube only allows you to stream like the last 11 hours and 59 minutes of any stream. So if you go over 12 hours, you're only ever going to see the last 11 hours and 59 minutes of it. And we knew that we'd be going beyond 12 hours today. So we thought, well, we'll just break it up into 2 streams anyway. 2 live streams. But we wanted a bit more of a seamless rollover there. So Tim was going to swap everyone over to my stream once we're up and running. But I don't know, man. For whatever reason, the internet just decided to say, yeah, see you later for half an hour. No, it wasn't that for that long. It just was. He was down for probably about 5 or 10 minutes. And I mean, look, it happens. It's funny. It was ironic because it was right at the moment that I turned up. So everyone thought I pulled a cable or did a funny or we knocked something and we're like, oh, good on you, Kurt's here, he's killed the stream kind of thing, but it really wasn't the case. And I would have put my hand up and taken full blame if it was me and if I did something, but I didn't. But it's no surprise because we have internet gremlins on our streams all the time. So, yeah, look, whatever, say la vie.
Julie 183, vacate rapid exit please, wind 010 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clean left.
Good on you, Mark Bowden. Great to have your company, mate. The Australian train spotters here as well. Well done. Yep, we're going to have another A380 coming in. What do we got? Oh, yeah, Aeroplano, man. Flew on the E190 from Brizzy to Canberra a couple of months ago. It was actually kind of good. That's pretty good. Johnny H flew a Fokker 70 in 1995. Okay. Matt T saying he flew on the Fokker 100 Alliance. Is it Alliance or Alliance? I think it's Alliance. From Alliance is the bank, maybe? Financial institution. From Sunny Coast to Cairns. Let's just say the plane had a lot of rattles, but comfortable seating. Yeah, the old Fokker 100s. They let you know you're flying on them, don't they? Mostly on the Virgin Australia routes. Okay, very good, very good. Shout out from Louise Hubart here. Kat, when do I get to sleep? She's loving it. Well, not yet. We're not going to sleep yet. We are still going to be here for another 2 hours.
Quarter 5:53, Sydney Tower.
Let's say another hour and a half at minimum, at best, or at worst rather, because we're going to go through to the very last aircraft movement on that's going to come across our screens today, and it's not going to be as long as the Monday night stream, which was where we went, I think, till about 20 past 11. We were waiting on a couple of aircraft coming in from runway 34 left before aircraft at the far end at 16 right could depart. But because we don't have the freighter runs tonight, so it's just passenger aircraft movements today all the way till the end before curfew. Good on you, Louise. You got the cat on the lap, what do you reckon? David Cooper's back saying he just warmed up the Baileys and milk and sucking it through my salted caramel Tim Tams. Oh, look out. Hey, check out David Cooper. Nice profile picture there, mate. Heavenly, thanks to you, Tim, Charlie and Nigel for entertaining us. Always a pleasure, David. And thank you so much for your company. We had David go through as one of our very early acquirers of merchandise, testing out the system for us, and he did a wonderful job, and no doubt he's proud of his merch purchase. Good on you, mate. Yeah, I gotta say, big shout out to Charlie and to Nigel and to Matt and to Tim. You know, whenever they're free and they're able to be on, they always helping out on the streams from time to time. So good. So good. So that aircraft there getting the call out is Qantas 553, the next aircraft to land here at 34 left. Coming in from Brisbane on the Pineapple Run. Now, I am going to say, you're not going to hear Tim or Nigel anymore on tonight's stream because they will be tucked up in bed getting sleep. They're back out here at the farm tomorrow, day shift number 1. So they'll be working hard to keep the airport nice and safe. It's part of their jobs. So they'll be getting ready for their night shifts. Oh, look who's in town, Mr. Craig Murray. Evening, love joining a stream to hear you talking about the little Fokkers. Family-friendly stream, Craig. Where are we going? Absolutely, mate. Oh, yeah. You would have travelled on a couple of Fokkers in your time, no doubt, Craig. Now, we've just got to work out when it's going to be the hour of power. When all these international movements start to come out, that's when it gets exciting. We've got plenty to go, plenty to come, and Oh yeah, it's gonna be a nice fast finish to the end of the stream a little bit later on tonight, which really looking forward to. Oh, never looking forward to the end of the stream.
010 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Never looking forward to an end of a stream, but it's obviously the movements that go into bringing the end of the stream together. And Danielle, she's back with another 9 Coronas, still catching some Z's. Good on you, Daniela. Thank you so much. And Brian Williams is here. Hello, Brian Williams. Johnny H is here. Ashley's here. G'day, mate. Shout out to you, Ashley. Common Mate's here. MTN Phonographs is still here. Hopefully everyone's having a good time on the night show tonight. Lovely to have all of your company here today. And it's been a lot of fun, but we're not going anywhere yet. We're going all the way through to curfew. That's what today's stream's all been about. From 6:30 a.m, pretty much the start of movements here at Sydney Airport, all the way through up until the end of our last movements tonight. Our last passenger movements tonight. Jeez. A couple of firecrackers going off the back there. I think you need to check that one out at the local mechanic.
Good day, Xanadu 289 heavy, ready?
Xanadu 289 heavy.
Yes, there we go. Sony Xanadu, been in 6 times already this month, according to Graham from 16 Right Media. So I did make that mention that we've seen the Xanadu. Well, this particular aircraft has been in. Yeah, already 6 times. I remember seeing it on Monday night.
289, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Xanadu 289.
Saw it in on Monday night stream, and now we're seeing it again on tonight's stream. So there we go. That aircraft there is an air ambulance flight. Just came in from Newcastle, I think. Xanadu getting ready down there, cleared to line up, so they're just going to keep rolling it. They're just going to roll straight out. Julia Flights is still here. Don't forget your next Brisbane stream coming to you live from Julia Flights, 11th of June, and check her out.
Xanadu 289, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Xanadu 289.
All right. So never have I ever, Craig, on a Fokker. Okay, fair enough. Okay, here we go. Our Xanadu friends, AirAsia friends, heading back off now to Kuala Lumpur, to Malaysia. Rolling runway 34 left. Leading lights are on. Turn this one up. I love the A330s departing. They should be loud. It's going to be a good one. Let's enjoy this one together.
724, wind 010 degrees, that's 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, just after 3.
That's 387 Sydney Tower.
There you go, Craig. Get your heart out. Get your heart out, mate. Grain Central. Actually, I know what you really want. You want a bit more grain, don't you? There you go, Craig. The beautiful bank. There we go. Lovely. And off to Malaysia she goes. Jetstar 724, the A321 coming in from Hobart. Once we get a focus, there we go.
A387, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land. 6
Rapid exit, please.
Rapid exit, okay, ready, ready.
Jetstar 766, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Next in to land is Rex 387, as you just heard there on the air traffic control, 737-800, this time coming in from Brisbane. Shout out coming in from Doug Whitcomb over there in Kiwi land. Thanks for once again showing how an aviation live stream should be done. SydSquad are the level other live streams aspire to. From Wellington to Sydney.
Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, Doug, mate.
Jetstar 766, keep your speed to the holding point, you've been on board company traffic at 7.
Hey, thank you so much, Dougie, mate. That's very kind of you to say those wonderful things. Oh, look, you know, I think everybody's got their own style, and that's good. I think that's really good. I think it'd be a bit boring if every plane show was exactly the same. I mean, the good thing is that everybody, well, most of us are all at different airports, and you know, we get to showcase off Sydney, and you know, there's others that get to showcase off airports in the UK and America, and we got friends in Brisbane and Melbourne, and I think it's good that everyone's got their own sort of flair and their own sort of flavour. And you know, I'm sure that we're not everybody's tastes, and I'm sure that you know, there's certain people that don't like others and things like that. And I don't think it should be about that. I think it's first and foremost it's plane spotting. For us, it's also about the camaraderie and the friendship and the I guess it's about the knowledge that you know, the three or the four of us here at SydSquad are able to share with everybody that comes across the SydSquad live streams. You know, I think we're pretty proud of you know, our knowledge of Sydney Airport and aviation in general. I'm not the most knowledgeable, but I know Tim is right up there. So you've probably had half a day of like really geeky aviation talk, and then another half a day of just Kurt, not as geeky, but probably, you know, entertaining nonetheless, and that's fine. And that's fine. It's great that there are other live plane spotting shows out there that everybody can really, you know, get their teeth stuck into and have a bit of fun and check out what aviation is like around the world at different airports. And I think that's I really enjoy it. I love tuning into lots of different aviation live streams from around the world. And yeah, everyone's unique, and I think that's the beauty of it, which is great. And I think the main thing for us there, Doug, is that you enjoy the SydSquad show, and we just really appreciate having your company, mate. So yeah, well done, and thank you so much for dropping in the big support tonight, mate. The big 10. It's lovely to have your company and your ongoing support too as a member. So well done, mate, up there in the Uluru Lodge. Good stuff. Hey, Steve's here as well. So where's catering? Kebab time, yummo. Great job today as usual. Thank you, Steve. You know what, mate? I'll put it out there. I'll go and have a kebab if they're still open at this hour by the time I get out of here. There are a few that I do know of. Oh, geez, is that... No, it's not. It's not coloured. David, they almost escaped, David. I was looking over at the international terminal a little bit earlier and I couldn't see them pushing back. So they escaped, but thankfully no rainbow lights there, because otherwise I'd be really bummed I didn't get to see it come down a lot earlier. But A&A is what we're talking about here, the 787 rolling down Alpha. What I was going to say, yeah, Steve, I will actually. I do know of a couple of kebab places actually that may be open at this late hour. So you never know. You never know.
880 heavy, Sydney Tower. Runway 3 for left and wait expect no delay.
Already 335, before we're flying plane.
Okay, very important. It was 288, runway 3, 4 left. Thanks.
Call left, clear takeoff, ambulance 288. Sydney, target evening, killing 455, Delta ready.
Killing 455, Delta, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, just 672, good day, ready.
Just 672, Sydney Tower, good evening. Contact departures, good day.
Departures, ambulance 288, thanks, I've heard.
Shout out there from Craig saying Air Services Australia at all. Legends for letting the team do this today. He says, well, big shouts to them for allowing you to bring the views to us. And that grain train. Yes, it is. We absolutely do love our friends there at Air Services Australia. So if you're interested in perhaps having a job with our friends from Air Services Australia, head on over to airservicesaustralia.com on the website there and go and check out all the details. Get yourself involved. They're doing a big recruitment drive at the moment. Go and check them out on all their social media links as well, because there's lots of nice little videos that they put together in various roles. So if you're interested in Air Services Australia, their details there on the screen there for you now. So lovely shout out there, Craig. And there we go. It's time for our Qatari A380. And geez, I love this. Look at this. They've got their engine cowls lit up there for the wing lights. But look at that. That is spectacular. Yeah, got to be happy with that. Shout out now to, not that one, we've had that one before. Marco Kane is in. Great stream, Tim and Kurt. Going to have to take myself to bed now. Have a great rest of the stream all. Have fun and see you soon. Dropping in the $5. Moderator Mark, thank you so much, mate. And hopefully you've enjoyed the show today. And appreciate your company, mate. And yeah, we'll chat to you offline and we'll see you on the next one, my friend. Stuff. We are the style. I love it. I'll tell you what, our next catch-up, Craig, is going to be bonkers, isn't it?
Killing 455 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Departures, killing 455, good day.
I get on the MTM photographs up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. I agree with you, however, I said before, I can do the same. Absolutely no aviation stream does commentary engagement better than SydSquad. Well, that's very kind. I'll make sure that I'll pass that on to Tim and DeMatt They'll love that. And that's a really it's nice. I appreciate it, guys. Look, from the bottom of our hearts, we do. We're not trying to play ourselves down, but for us, it's not a competition or anything. We certainly don't look at it that way. We first and foremost love what we're doing. I mean, this is new to us. We haven't been doing it for years and years, but we love it. We love it, and we love giving back to the community as well. So that's it's part of the ethos here. We're family friendly. We're chilled back, and hopefully you get those vibes. And it's really nice to hear the feedback. It really is. So keep sending it. It makes us feel good, and it obviously gives us more and more confidence about what we're doing. Is that you guys appreciate it, and so we'll do our best to continue. Doing more of the same, and always striving to be better for our viewers. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. And the question coming in from Steve: do you watch any other live streams around the world? Yeah, Steve, we do, mate. We won't name them all tonight. We won't name them, but yeah, we do. I mean, Matt, Tim, and myself. We're fans of the YouTube, mate. We get around and have a look around. I mean, it comes with having an interest in aviation. We at least I personally, I always like to check out lots of other streams, and I love just watching plane spotting. It's good. I mean, I don't get a lot of time. It's between work and family, and and our own commitments here at SydSquad, and other engagements outside of all of that, life in general. But, I always like to catch up with what's going on around the world, and absolutely, like most of all of our viewers do. There's lots of entertainment out there. If you're interested in aviation and plane spotting online, you can almost log on, and there's a live stream going on at any one time somewhere around the world for plane spotting. Almost. We're getting there. And you guys are very much spoiled.
1880, runway 34 left, mid for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear, hold takeoff, flying 580.
You guys are very spoilt for choice, and it's only getting better. And look, we're glad if you call SydSquad home for your choice of plane spotting here in Australia, or I should say Sydney rather. We've got some wonderful friends that do some stuff down in Melbourne and Brizzy, and that's great. Wonderful supporters. But, it's just lovely to have your company, and keep hanging out with us. And I will say, if there's one thing you haven't done yet tonight, don't forget before you leave to hit the thumbs up on today's video. Give us a like. Gives us another indication about how much you love us here at SydSquad. And also, if you're just watching for the first time, or you always just watch based upon seeing us in your online, and you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have your company on the next one. But here we go, our friends off to Haneda, the ANA 787, ripping it up at a rate of knots, down 3-4 left. Here we go. One of the more prominent 787 787 departures today, actually quite loud.
Just 672, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, just 672.
Looking forward to this. It's just really nice actually seeing this lit up at night like this, the Qatari A380. Now, whilst I didn't catch it touching down earlier because we were having a bit of banter with Charlie and Nigel on the stream, and they had me so distracted I missed the touchdown of this earlier. I'm not going to miss the takeoff. I can guarantee that. Oh, geez, those fellas having a bit of a laugh. Great banter on the show earlier tonight. If you haven't heard it already, it was probably around sunset. It's probably why we had the banter. We were all losing it. Getting to that time of the afternoon, clocking off for the day.
Just 672, runway 34 left.
Flavoured beverage o'clock. Alright, and also coming out now, is that an Emirates A380 that's being pushed back that I can't see at the moment? I believe it is. So we're gonna have two of the big weights. Two of the big weights. Now this has got to be the start of the hour of power, surely. It's 9:15. So let's see. Let's see where we land in an hour's time with what movements we've got left over. If we could comfortably say that, yep, Kurt, you were right. You called it, 9:15, the hour of power. Let's see. Normally we get into it, and then I'm like, man, after I've been so busy and haven't been able to catch up in the chat for so long, I normally go, yep, we're well and truly within that hour of power, and I've missed so many things going on there. All right, Jetstar A320 getting underway there. View.
Just that 672, contact departure, disconnect.
Nicely done, Qatar. Nicely done. Aviation is here. G'day, mate. Shout out now from Mark Bingham. You doing live stream on Monday the 12th of June, holiday Monday? Maybe. I don't know. Actually, no, I am not. I know where I am on Monday the 12th, and I'm not in Sydney. So, Mark, maybe not. I don't know what Tim's roster is, unfortunately, that far out, and I can't do the math. 4 on and 4 off. Somebody else can do that. Day one tomorrow can work out if Tim's going to be on the 12th. Let's have a look. Where are we at? Thank you, Ernie T. I appreciate that. Well done. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Tim. Sorry, Craig. I was talking over the ANA departure, wasn't I? Daniela, she's back. Sekitova dropping another 9 Corona, still catching some Z's. And yeah, Daniela, lovely having your company as always on these night streams. Very, very nicely done. Shout out now coming in as we let a couple of the domestics slide at this hour. Brian Bruce has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. G'day, Brian. Okay, are you listening? Here we go. Ataroa, plane spotting and metal detect from EDC. Now, is that EDC metal man? Geez, I don't know. Sapphire's mama, Ernie T, Lumbie Family Adventures. Get in. Henna's 6633. Well, congratulations to you 5, plus the Lumbie family. Have all been gifted a free courtesy membership up there in the Uluru Lodge for 1 month. Thank you to Brian Bruce. Good on you, Brian. Thank you so much.
5-3 Golf Super Sydney Tower, line up, runway 34 left.
There we go, line up, 34 left for the Qatari. And looky here, it is another Emirates, this time another A380. Coming out to play, taxing down Alpha. So we've got 2 heavyweights going into box, taxing down Alpha. The first one out will be Qatari, and then we've got our Emirates.
Tower 53 Golf, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Now look how hazy it is, man. Look at the tents under those lights. You can see it in the distance as well with the football field lights there in the background. It's just hazy, and I don't know. I mean, look, normally we see that when it's raining here at Sydney Airport. But yeah, how good. Hey, Brian Bruce, mate, thank you for being such a wonderful support on today's show, as ever. And you know it, mate. We really do appreciate it. Qatari now pretty much lining up down there, a little bit heavy, taking its time. Super chat now also again coming in from Daniela. Thank you so much again, Daniela, keeping me on my toes tonight. And a big one coming in now from Heather B. Thanks heaps, SydSquad, mods and amazing chatters. I wanted to thank Brian, Bruce and Cody for being amazing supporters. Absolutely, yeah, we just had him on. Best stream on YouTube by far. Kurt, you're the best, mate. I don't know how you do it, to be honest. Look out. That's very, very kind of you, Heather. Thank you so much for that. And I really do appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. So thank you so much for your support.
Good evening, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, Super Sydney, good evening.
Wow, look at that. Is that a thumbnail right there? Look at that.
We are not ready yet. We will be calling farther to the runway.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, roger. Just report when ready, thanks.
Calling back, we're ready, Emirates 5.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Okay, Qatari, here we go. On screen now. Look at these engines lit up. They're rolling 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one together. Turn it up. It's going to be fun.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima will be ready on Richard.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, roger. Line up, runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
Qatari 53 Golf, contact departures, good day.
Over departure, Qatari 53 Golf. Thank you, nice.
Alrighty, there you go, our Qatari friends. How was that? How was that? Thank you for coming. Alright, they're gone. They're gone. It's now time for our Emirates friends. They're getting ready to go. They're getting ready to go. So, yes, just coming back to that shout out there from Heather B. That's really kind of you to say that. And
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
There we go, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima next to go, 3-4 left. And look, I know Brian Bruce got that message loud and clear as well, so that's fantastic. And Aviation is here dropping in US 5. Very kind of you, Aviation. Lovely for you to be joining us tonight. Great to have your company. Thank you so much for that. Where are you tuning in from? Shout out now coming in from the JD Life. A little extra so you can get some hot chips with your kebab later. Hey, what are you and Steve from catering? You got my best interest at heart there. Literally at heart too. It's going down heart attack alley there. Kebab and chips, no doubt. Thank you, the JD Life, mate. Appreciate that. And yes, lovely. We'll put that there very, very much to good use. Let me assure you. Okay, here we go. It's time for the Emirates A380 now rolling runway 34 left. And let's enjoy this one together, shall we? Here we go. no idea how the iPhone 14 is still able to pick up that Emirates, but that's mega. It's obviously down to a lot of the light pollution in the area, in the basin here, but wow. Oh, she goes there in some clouds.
Information Bravo now, Christian Charlie now, currents and the
nicely done.
Cloud view 1500, view 2500, QNH 1025 for information, Charlie.
Okay, so let's have a look here. If you have a look around the grounds, coming in on left base is another Emirates A380. So coming in from Dubai. Man, I'm telling you, man, this is the place to come and see your Emirates A380s. This is where, or your any A380s. This is where you get your A380 fix here at SydSquad. And I wonder how many movements have we had today in and out? We're easily close to 10. All up, that is, right? Arrivals and departures, right?
Definitely 441, wind 010 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land 34 left, velocity at 4 point.
Andrew Morgan, he's coming in, he's putting himself up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Andrew. Hello, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And thank you so much for your support. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well done. He's joined us there up at the Gold Coast Penthouse. Well done. And it's a reactor. It's time to light the fires and kick the tires. Wellington Flights Live, he's off to bed. Good night, all need to get some sleep. So Kevin, he's not grumpy in the morning. Take care. So there you go. Go and tune into Wellington Flights Live. He's going to be live, I think, from the Mound here tomorrow on Sheps Mound. So go and tune into Wellington Flights Live. Okay, we've got a shout out now coming in from Vicky. He's been a member there for 9 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well, happy anniversary to you, Nikki. Vicky, rather. Sorry, not Nikki. Oh, jeez, it's getting late. That's my excuse. I apologise. Oh, well done, Vicky. Wonderful support of SydSquad, and we do appreciate your company. So thank you so much. And a shout out to AA Aviation, who's not only dropped 5, but he's also put himself up there into the Gold Coast Penthouse. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So just keeping an eye there on some of the international apron. I did say we were trying to see if we were going to be in the hour of power, but I've just got to see what's going on. Stephen Amos, wash it down with a whiskey and coke. Oh, look out. There we go. Oh, Stephen, stop it, mate. Stop it. Well. I don't know. I might. No, maybe not a whiskey, but maybe another beverage of another flavoured beverage of choice. But yes. Thank you, mate. Super chat coming in from Alcod 531. Can we catch Rex 171 depart as my daughter is on it? Rex 171. Have I already missed it? Did I already miss Rex 171? I don't know. Did I already miss it? Maybe. Emirates on finals now. Somebody give me a heads up on Rex 171. I'm not sure. Maybe I might have missed it. So you're just going to see here coming through the cloud, look at this, the A380 making its way in through the low cloud there, according to air traffic control. I think it was at 1,500 feet or something like that. So it's just breaking out now, and you'll see the double flash on either side of the port and the starboard wing, and it indicates it's definitely an Airbus. So Rex 179, Graham is, I'm going to pull this one up on screen. Graham saying, slowly closing in on the 900 aircraft movements for today, currently at 869. All right, Graham, don't go anywhere. Let us know if we make it to the top. Let us know if we get there. Super chat coming in from Mark Bingham, dropping in the big 1-5 Sunday morning to Hobart morning, Monday morning. Would you like to stream at Hobart Airport this Sunday morning and Monday morning? Two very cold and frost. How many mornings have you got going on there, Mark? Let me just read this again. Sunday morning to Hobart, Monday morning to, would you like stream at Hobart Airport the Sunday morning and Monday morning to very cold and frosty morning? I'd love to stream out at Hobart on Sunday and Monday morning, but I can't see it happening, unfortunately. Man, Mark, you are keeping me on my toes tonight. I tell you what, you're a champion. Thank you so much for your support tonight, buddy. Far out. He's got to be number one there, top of the list for support on tonight's stream. Mark, well done, son. Here we go. It's the Emirates A380. Almost with us there over the golf ball. I tell you what, it's so damn bright. If I can just... Yeah, you see, if I get rid of the exposure, you just don't even see the aircraft because it is pitch black out there. All that anyone can see with their eyes if you're standing at Sheps at the moment. Well, you probably can't see anything given that you're blocked by a few trees. But it's just lights. It's just lights. So let's enjoy it for what it is because it is so hazy out there at the moment. But here we go. She's over the keys. What a beautiful sight. Nicely just rolling it in here. The Emirates A380 probably going to exit it. Well, is it going to break it up till golf? Will it bring it in at golf? Yes.
Emirates A380 Alpha, left on golf, ground 126, decimal 5 skidding.
Beautiful. Left on golf. Very, very nicely done.
G'day, Qantas 749. Qantas 749, Sydney targeting. Just on 532, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, 5
Rex is at the gate, MTN photograph. So 171. All right, so we're gonna keep an eye out on that one. So 171. So that was for Alcod L 531. So can we watch 171 depart as my daughter is on it? Okay, cool. So I need to have a quick look. I certainly don't want to miss it. 171. Okay, it's a 737 off to Melbourne, so it's just popped up. And Hawaiian Airlines 452 has popped up too. This is the A330-200, and as you can see there in the background, it is currently being pushed back behind the Emirates there. Wow, is that thumbnail material? Is it, or have we seen better tonight? I think we've seen a little bit better. But that's nice. Look at this Emirates just taxiing in. Is it going into Bay 57? Should do. It's vacant, so we expect it to just make a slight right turn there and go straight onto Bay. And so next of the internationals coming out is obviously Hawaiian 452, and Well, local time now is 9:33. We've got an hour and a half, pretty much maximum left on tonight's show. We've been going strong since about 3 p.m. today. And what an exciting night stream we've had. Oh, it's been a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun. And so much more fun having your company here.
Quarter 749er. Line up, runway 34.
We have a shout out now coming in from Aviation Spotting Australia. I'm flying from Melbourne to Hobart this Sunday on the QantasLink Boeing 717. Sad to hear that Qantas are retiring them very soon. You still have a little bit of time, but yes, they are fading them out, or phasing them out rather, in favour of the new Qantas A320. So yeah, look, it's a mega shame. I'm a big fan of the 717-2s. Both inside and out, and yeah, look, I think with everything in aviation, time is evolving, and I guess so's the technology. And the A320s, they're pretty slick. They look pretty good. I did a trial flight on an A320 with Batik Air, and man, courtesy of Qantas, and they're fun. So I suspect that we're going to fall in love with the A320. So it's not all doom and gloom. But yeah, look, it's you could say that about like the MD-11s, right? It's going to be one of those things that they're nostalgic over time, right? And they'll be classics, right? They'll just be classics. New Zealand, they're getting it on runway right. I saw them coming in just last minute, so I thought we'd just pan the camera around and show that there is a runway 34 right here at Sydney Airport. I know it doesn't feature too much. You know what? However, it does feature quite prominently on a boat ramp stream. So you can't be complaining that we don't show the domestic movements there. And I think this here is a Qantas 749. This flight here is off to Adelaide this evening, if I can keep up with it. Just trying to read at the same time. But look at this guy. Oh, yes. See you later. Okay, China Southern Beacon on. Yeah, it had to have been the hour of power, man. We are getting ready for it. Okay, so these guys now pushing back the 787 from the gates. Lovely to see. So we're going to have our Hawaiian Airlines 452. And China Southern now pushing back. 787, it's a wonderful livery actually. Oh. So yeah, thanks so much for that chat there, Aviation Spotting Australia there. Remember there for 4 months in the Uluru Lodge. That Avgeek Jakey here, mate. Hello, how are you, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Elise Hollindrake. Hello, Elise. What's going on? Hang on, Rex 171. It's still to come out. It was at the gate, wasn't it? Or did I? Hang on. What's going on there with Rex 171? So, am I being tipped off with the wrong intel? Have I?
3895, wind 340 degrees.
Now let me do a search. So we already. Oh, well, there it is. It's here. Okay, Rex 171. All right, I can see it. Can I see it? I can see it. Here we go. Rex 171 coming out to play. So there you go. So that was Alcott's daughter is on this particular aircraft, yeah? Happy to report that I can see it. There we go. Good news, good news, good news. We're going to catch up with that as it comes up a little bit closer to us, because at the moment I just want to capture a little bit of footage there on our Kiwi friends that have come in. And to be honest, we haven't seen any engine blows tonight whatsoever, have we? We just haven't seen any. Maybe in this last hour where all of our departures get going, we may get lucky. We shall see. So our Kiwi friends are just going to hold it up here for a little bit, because we've got Velocity 895, which is a flight from Melbourne to Sydney, has just landed, and he's going to roll through, and you'll see it. You'll see it. Well, I'll show you anyway. So this aircraft is going to roll through, vacate to the right, and it's going to join taxiway Bravo in front of the New Zealand A320 here. So you'll see here, take the rapid to the right. Any time now, mate. Yep, there we go. And then our Kiwi friends, once that's clear, they'll get going behind the Velocity aircraft, who have priority vacating the runway. Just a nice little segue there, just to catch up with our Kiwi friends. That's for Craig Murray, the grain train. All right, Rex 171 for Alcott. He's now ripping up taxiway Charlie, coming right in front of us here at Sheps Mound. And got to be happy with that. Look at this. So I didn't get to catch up there in the chat before I started filming this one about where your daughter might be seated, whether we'd have any chance of seeing her, but I wonder if she's looking out the window, if she's on the left-hand side of the aircraft. Maybe under the O or the U there, that could be somebody, I just don't know. Okay, mates. Taking a photo, happy days. Yes, get a photo, post it up onto the SydSquad.au Instagram page. That's where you, and we'll share it to our story. Hey, how about that? There's a good deal. Big shout out to Alcott's daughter there, flying out to Melbourne on Rex 171 tonight on the 737. Happy days. So they're going out and about. And now just over here we've got our Hawaiian friends coming out to play as well. The A330, the A330-200, the shorter variants of our A330 type. Fiji Airways 915, the 737 MAX, the 738 MAX rather, I should say, is also coming out to play. He's going to be with us in just a moment. What do you reckon? To get free donuts and go and sit at Sheps or go home is the question, Kurt. Well, are they still doing free donuts? I thought they had a maximum of like 100,000 free donuts, and I don't know. I would have thought that on National Donut Day that 100,000 free donuts would have just disappeared pretty quickly. Hey, but Elise, if you can go and get yourself some donuts, then I reckon you get yourself down to the mound, eh? It's not as cold. You won't need your gloves. I'm not wearing gloves up here, and I'm like 45 metres higher than the mound, than Sheps Mound. So there you go. Member shout out now coming in from Steve Murray. He's upgraded the membership to the Uluru Lodge. Steve Murray, look out. Where's catering? Well, there it is. Hey, Steve, we're going to dedicate the Hawaiian Airlines 452 to you, mate. And thank you so much for all of your support always, but most notably tonight for going that one further and putting yourself up there into the lodge. The hottest lodge in town, mate. The hottest lodge in town. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. How is everybody going on this wonderful evening? It's Friday night, man. It's the end of the working week. There's no more school for the weekend. It's no more homework. Surely not. You're winding down with SydSquad. My name's Kurt. You've been hanging out with us all day rather. Actually, Tim's been on live since 6:30 this morning, doing a part 1, and part 2 picked up at about 3 p.m. today. And if you've been with us from the very beginning, you've seen pretty much an entire day of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And yeah, wow. I mean, I can't wait to go back and have a skim through and see all the action myself. seeing it one time is clearly not enough, as you can tell. But I didn't get to see all of Tim's stream this morning, that's for sure, because I was busy working. So I don't know. I'd love to go back and see how that stream went. But by all reports, things went well, except the ending was a bit of a bummer, just given the fact that we had some technical difficulties. But so cool to be streaming live a full day of plane spotting here on at Sydney Airport. Just goes to show, everything that happens at the airport, and those streams are there now forever. You can go and check them out on our YouTube channel. So if you're ever interested to know what it looks like, go back and have a scrubs and have a geezer. Here we go, China Southern with the beautiful red beacon there of the 787. I really love it. And obviously now coming out to play on taxiway Alpha. They're going to make their way all the way down to Alpha 6 for a departure. And in just a minute, we're going to have Fiji 915, which is the 738 MAX, about to touch down at 3-4 left. And then, next in after that, Qantas 196 coming in from, where's that? Apia. And that's the A330 200. So still plenty of action to come here. Don't go anywhere. 9:45 p.m. We're getting up there. But there's still so much to go. And we are going to take it all the way to the very end tonight here at Sydney Airport, as we always do on a night stream. No freighter runs tonight. If you're just tuning in and you didn't know, well, you now know. And welcome to our friends from Fiji, putting it down on the 3-4 left. Tell you what, man, those are some of the brightest landing lights I've seen, and they are. Nice one. Gee, she looks good, eh? Yeah, and obviously you can see the Max there with those beautiful winglets. Nicely done there, Fiji Airways there. Look at that. Oh, okay. Here's a nice one coming up. Okay, so this is interesting. They're coming up taxiway Bravo. Not going down Charlie. Now we did see the Connie pushback earlier, about 5 minutes ago on the stream. So I was waiting for this.
Tower Canada on the 302 heavy, taxi well Alpha. We are ready for departure. Channel 302 heavy, Sydney South.
So first out is going to be our Hawaiian Airlines friends, and then our China Southern friends. And we've got Connie making its way down. This is the 777 freighter. I'm curious to know what runway this aircraft is going to be taking off from. I suspect runway left. Unless it gets across at Lima. I can't see it happening. All right, so hang on, to the threshold now. This is our friends coming in from Apia, Qantas A330 200. Nicely done there, Qantas, with the wing lights on, doing us a solid one there, making sure that we can enjoy the night lighting. Spectacular for the A330 200.
452, climb up runway 34 left and wait. There will be an aircraft crossing ahead.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left, flying 4.
And one well to boot.
Course 196 Alpha 2, ground 126.5, Canadian.
165,
Oh, yes, yes, yes. So the Connie 834 has turned right at Lima. And yeah, it's coming down. It's going to go down to the Alpha 6 holding point for 3-4 left. So that's great. Just join the queue, my friend. Yeah, you got to be happy with that. Sheriff Yola is here. Hello, Sheriff Yola. Welcome to the SydSquad show tonight. Great to have your company.
Line 452, runway 34 left, please take off.
Here for takeoff, runway 34 left, line 452.
And that Alcod Urex 171 took off out the back there as well, catching some of the heavies here tonight. So apologies there about not seeing the actual takeoff. But here we go, dedicating this one to Steve, and he's put himself up there in the lodge. Our Hawaiian Airlines 452 now rolling 3-4 left. Let's get that correct, hey? Let's enjoy this one together. We love an A330 departure. They're always loud, so bang the volume up on this one, yeah?
Connect 34 heavy, Sydney Town. Course 494, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3-4 left.
That one. Apologies there. Wow. Whew. Nicely done, Hawaiian. Out of here. Thanks again, Steve.
452, contact departures gate.
Okay, so China Southern down the far end there. And then our Connie guys in the DHL livery also down the far end. But we are waiting at the moment because we've got Qantas 494 coming in from Melbourne at the moment, which is a Boeing 737-800, which is what is lighting up the bay at the moment.
Course 927 to Beta. Southern 302, line up runway 34 left.
Hang up runway 34 left, Penthouse 302.
Super chat shout out now coming in again from Heather B. Hello, Heather, you're back. How about the night? Yeah, how about the night we watched Rex putting the pedal to the metal to beat curfew, and he smashed it by 2 minutes. One of my many favourites with you guys. Best stream as always. Yeah, I remember that one actually. Yeah, well, vaguely enough to know what you're talking about actually, because yeah, I remember we had it. We were getting the tip off from obviously lots of people watching the show about it was coming in. It was going to be really close, like touch and go. So yeah, well, we'll see where we land.
302, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 34 left, Penthouse 302.
Yeah, we'll see where we land tonight come curfew. I don't know. I suspect we'll be safe. Local time now is 9:53 p.m, so just over an hour to go on tonight's show, if we need to go that far, that is. China Southern 302 off to Guangzhou. It's just been cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. It's all nicely lit up there. It's landing lights, and yeah, so let's catch that one together. Heather, wonderful shout out, great memories, and wow, I'm really surprised that somebody still remembered that one. That was good. That was a lot of fun too, chasing it all the way, and actually, was it 2 minutes? I thought it got in. I actually thought it got in a little bit late, like a little bit closer to that, like right on. Oh, maybe, I don't know, whose memory's better? Here we go, the 787 rolling now, 3-4 left. Nailed that one, thank you.
Qantas 103 Heavy, Sydney targeting.
Okay, so Qantas 103 Heavy, it's an A330, it's taxiing out to plate. It's going to go to Honolulu.
Contact departures, getting.
Contact Barker, China Southern 302.
Hey, it's off to Honolulu as well. It's a 103. And it's an A330 300. It has already started to taxi past us. Oh yeah, she's nice and bright there. So we're just waiting to see what's going on with our Connie in just a minute. Qantas 927 next over the keys, coming in from Cairns. So yeah, it's busy, which is great. That's what we want to see. So this is our Cairns flight, just coming in over the drink there, almost touching down, 3-4 left.
Qantas 557 Sydney targeting.
And then we've got Qantas 557.
3-4 line up, runway 34 left.
On the Pineapple Run. Okay, so it looks like Connie's going to get slot in between this landing and the next arrival from Brizzy. So there you go, the flight here just on screen now, coming in from Cairns. Welcome. Did you bring some warm weather for the weekend for us? And 555 that's the flight from Brisbane there, just on the top of your screen. And now our Connie friends are lining up 3-4 left. So they're going to be the next ones to go out tonight. Shout out from Fallout Guy, dropping in $2, going to dip out now. Thanks for the amazing stream. Oh, good on your Fallout Guy. Thank you so much for your support on tonight's stream. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Joel Joseph there, member for 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. Very bright lights. That livery on the 737 looks really nice.
Connie 834, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yes, mate, that would have been the Fiji 738 MAX. So thank you so much for that one, mates. You're not wrong. Loving that livery at night time. She's just come up really, really nice. Here we go. Time for the DHL livery, the Connie 834 777 freighter, now departing runway 34 left. Where is it going to...
557 winds 01.
Where's it going to rotate is the question.
Where?
In front of us or a lot further down the runway? Let's have a geezer. Here we go.
Connie 834, contact departures clear. Report to Connie 834, clear. North stations, information Delta now, current only relevant change, QNH 1024, information Delta.
Shout out to Brian Bruce. He's tipped money for dinner tonight. Have you got you on the second monitor? If you consider a 65-inch TV a monitor.
Qantas 103, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, 103.
Lovely, Brian. Yeah, it's always good to have us up on the second monitor, and that's a decent sized second monitor, mind you. So well done, mates. You know what? Take a photo and tag us on Instagram, mate, so I can see it. Or flick it to me, DM it to me. I want to have a geezer. Look, if you are on Instagram and you love playing along with Instagram, take a photo of how you've been tuned into the stream today, and tag us at SydSquad.au. Upload it to your stream, and we'll share it to our stream. To our, I say stream rather, our story, I should say. Okay, here we go. This is Qantas 103, A330 300.
Qantas 103, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off, 34 left, Qantas 103.
Good on you, Brian. Thank you so much. As always, yeah, you, Steve, and who else was dropping in some cheeky lunchbox money for dinner tonight. Everyone's got their my best interests at heart for catering later on tonight, and that I do really appreciate. That is very kind.
Cut 10, Sydney Tower.
Get the 16 side high. I was on it for a couple of minutes for an inspection, please.
Cut 10, roger that.
Thanks very much.
Qantas 103, contact departure scheme.
103,
Yeah, nicely done, guys. Okay, Cathay Pacific now coming out to play. This is Cathay 138, a special for departing at night time here, off to Hong Kong. It's been on the list. It's been on the schedules list for a very long time. Cathay 138 going out tonight. No, Elise Hollingdrake. It wasn't. Oh no, she said, "Do you like Oreo McFly?" Oreo McFly Aries. Kurt was given a free one. Oh no! I don't need a free one. That's okay. That's okay. You can have it. I thought you were saying that I was given a free one, and then I was trying to think back to the days I was given something for free. I was trying to work out what you might have been referring there to, Lisa, and I was going to say no, it was a Maxi Bomb, not an Oreo McFly. But how'd you get a free one of those? How does that work? And Graham coming in with the updates here today at Sydney Airport, saying 12 more aircraft movements today to reach our target of 900. Well, who's doing the count? Are we going to do Graham? Are we going to hit it or what? Sure, we must be getting close, eh? I dare say we must be getting close, eh? All right, so this is Cathay Pacific. It's on its lonesome, taxiing out down there to 3-4 left. It'll be next to go because there's nothing else. There's nothing else on their way down at the moment. But geez, we need to check what's going on. We need to see where all our we've got Malaysian, I think, still going out. Where are we here? We've got a couple down. No, Cathay's out. So we're getting close to the end of the stream. China Airlines Dynasty 52 has pushed back, so we're going to see them. It's the A350-9er. And I'm just having a look to see what about domestic movements. Jetstar 421 making good time coming in tonight. A320.
Good evening, Cathay 138 with you. Taxiing hold short Alpha 6 ready.
Cathay 13 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
This aircraft here, Velocity 992, in from Brisbane, actually, on the Pineapple Run. Joining us here, taxiing up taxiway Charlie. We're just waiting to see what our Cathay friends get up to down there. Malaki Jenkins saying, "Hey SydSquad, I'm new to the channel. I was wondering if you'll be live on July the 4th. I'll be in Sydney going to Adelaide." Geez, July 4th, that's unfortunately a little bit too far away for us to know whether we're going to be streaming then. But all I will say is perhaps consider subscribing to the channel. Stay tuned to our community community tabs posts. Also, don't forget to tune in to SydSquad on Instagram at sydsquad.au, or you can catch us at Facebook, SydSquad. Search us there on Facebook. And yeah, look, if you do consider subscribing to the YouTube channel SydSquad, don't forget to hit the bell notification button, because that'll make sure you cross all the details for when we go live next. And you never know.
Cathay 138, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
You're clear takeoff, runway 34 left, Cathay 138.
Yeah, come July 4, you never know. We may just be live. Oh, Elise Ollingdrake saying, "Oh, free catering on ships now is given a McFlurry." Oh, it's a McFlurry. Okay. Ashley saying, "Thanks to Air Services Australia." Okay, so you're down there at Sheps, are you? We need to get the camera down there and give you a big hello. Member shout out now coming in from Alan P. I'm going to head off for tonight. Thanks for the amazing stream, Kurt. And hope the cold isn't too bad over there at the tower. Today, it's gone up. It went from 18 to 19 degrees, so actually okay. Yeah, so right now things are okay, Ash. Sorry, Alan. Alan, no, things are good. I was just looking at a comment from Ash. But, yeah, so I'm quite surprised, actually. There is a bit of a breeze. It is fresh, but it's not... I'm quite comfortable in just a hoodie tonight, rather. Okie dokie, Cathay 138, almost one of our last departures, heavy departures off 34 left. Ready to roll. Ready to roll. It's time to go. Well, let's enjoy this one together, shall we? Turn it up.
Charter Star 534. Star 534, Sydney Tower, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Star 534.
Nicely done, Cathay. Nicely done.
Cathay 138, contact departure gate.
Very nice.
Cathay 138, thank you, good night.
Okay, so just having a look over here. Actually, now can I see Elise? Is Elise here at the mound somewhere? That's cool. Put yourself there in the truck. Okay, I can't see, but we've got a couple of people out and about tonight, which is pretty cool.
46 in integrity.
Well, there you go. There you go. Waiting for our China Airlines Dynasty 52 to come down Alpha, and they'll be coming from right of screen. Just a moment, they're just behind the structural integrity pole there. Oh, look out, big fella Dave. I've been here since you started. Was an awesome way to make a workday bearable. On your mates. Yes, happy to have been play a part in that to keep the entertainment flowing for you there, buddy, at work. Sensational. And yeah, man, nice one. Oh, okay. Elise is in the car eating. Okay, well that's fine. I'm just trying to remember which car, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Our China Airlines 52 flight coming out now.
Just 421.
746, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, corner 746.
Thank you, big fella Dave. Thank you, mate, for tuning in, and lovely to have you. Yes, lovely to know, rather, that you've been with us from the start of today's stream, and you've enjoyed it all the way. You've enjoyed the entertainment. Great stuff, mate. Great stuff. All right, a couple of domestic arrivals going on here. Qantas 746 in from Adelaide. It's a Boeing 737-800. And that there's a Velocity aircraft, came in on runway right, and that particular flight there is a Velocity 996 in from Brizzy. So sending all the Brizzy flights down runway right, which is typically the case. While we're busy looking at all the traffic on runway left, we don't often see what goes on runway right. That is 34 right. So here we have China Airlines. Yep, here we go.
Delta 052, heavy, Sydney Tower.
So where are we at here now? I think it's safe to say that Dynasty 52 is the last departure off the runways tonight. Or have we got our Malaysian friends still there at the bay? Do we have Malaysian there? No, did they go out? Where's my memory tonight? Oh, I think they went. Yeah, we already had Malaysia go. No? Yes. Pretty sure we did. Oh no, there they are. They push back. Yeah, okay, so there we go. Malaysian Airlines is pushing back. Okay, cool. I was like, hang on a second. Did we see them go or not? My mind was playing tricks on it. I know we had Maz Cargo go earlier.
360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 498.
So the Dynasty 52 there, China Airlines, is the A350 making its way down Alpha, and it's going to be the second last international movement on tonight's live stream here at Sydney Airport. Local time now is 10:12. So for those of you asking if we're going to curfew, well, we kind of are. I think you might have gathered by this stage that the stream is still alive and well. She's still kicking along. We've got plenty of battery power. No issues there. Super chat shout out now coming in from Radio Shack. Get you a hot cappuccino. I'd love to, mate, but I don't drink them. Don't you worry. I'll put it to good use in a similar department. Joshua Young asking, Nate, do you think the Ridges Hotel would be a great place to stay? Absolutely, mate. Yeah. If you want unprecedented views across the runway here at Sydney Airport, then the Ridges Hotel is absolutely the place to stay. Let me just show you. Let me just show you the vantage you have. Look at that. That's the Ridges right there. So if you can, I can see the Ridges from here, which means if you're in the Ridges, you can see everything in front of us. You want to ask for a high floor, mind you. You want to get somewhere there at the top. You know, that's where the high rollers go. Yeah, somewhere there at the top, and get a lovely view. And look, at the end of the day, they've got an outdoor viewing deck there. You can just see it there, center screen, next to their Dreamliner room. And yeah, look, there's some amazing views from over there. So big shout out to our friends at the Ridges Hotel here at Sydney Airport. And yeah, so absolutely. Hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, get involved if you want to come and stay at Sydney Airport. The Ridges is the place to be. Shout out now coming in from 123. What a nice way to end the uni semi. Planes all day. Yeah, it was from 6:30 a.m. Tim was live and well, and he was pumping out the SydSquad stream this morning. Went till about 2 o'clock today, and then we kicked off again part 2 at 3 p.m. It's been a full day of plane spotting here at SydSquad, and all we can do is just thank you for your company the whole way through. Look, we really do appreciate it. You know, big shout out to the mods. They've had a mammoth task ahead of them, looking after everybody there in the chat for so long. They do it with so much pride, and for that we also really do appreciate that as well. Member shout out now coming in from King Joko there. He's been a member there for 5 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Some guys do it better, but you guys do it best. I love that. Nice little play on words there. There's our Malaysian friends, our last international movement on today's live stream, as we got a Jetstar A320 just coming here in front of us. And this one here is Yankee X-Ray Tango. Well, good evening to you, sir. Thank you for joining us here on Taxiway Charlie, rather, in front of us, going in quite close. Normally we see aircraft go the other way, but on this particular taxiway, there you go. All right, let's get down there. China Southern friends are pretty much ready to go. As you can see there, red beacon. They've just got to make that left turn, and then they're going to be landing. They're going to be taking off, rather, from runway 34 left. Now, landing ahead of them is Velocity 443 coming in from Adelaide. And thank you so much there, King Joko, and also to 123. It's very kind to have your shout-outs this late in the evening. And it's amazing. What's in that old-looking control tower, Matt Williams? Well, there's a couple of towers you can see from this perspective. Let's just we'll have a geezer in just a minute. And we've got Velocity 443 in from Adelaide, just short finals here, so we'll have a quick geezer that first. And then I'll take you around the ground. So we've got 2 towers that I can show you from this perspective. And let's have a look. We'll see what we can see together. I don't know. Actually, I know there's one we can see a screen. Somebody brought it to our attention earlier.
Runway 34 left, Dynasty 052.
There we go, lining up. 34 left, Dynasty 52. 52. Look at those colours there on the water reflecting from Brighton Sands. Gee, she looks beautiful, doesn't she, at night time? Very, very good. Yeah, so there's the first tower. That is the old control tower for Air Services Australia. And then there's a tower just there as well, and that is the Fire Station 1.
Top 2052, runway 34 left, clear for take.
Control tower.
Runway 34 left, NST 052.
All right, so Malaysian Airways disconnected, pretty much ready to taxi, and they're going to come out to play in just a minute. We're going to see them along taxiway Alpha as well, and that'll be the last international movement on today's stream. Dynasty 52 getting to call up now for takeoff, runway 34 left. And we're getting there. We're getting to the pointy end. We're getting to the business end. Where things start to slow up here at the SydSquad live stream. And then we say goodnight, but not yet. We're going all the way, and it's Malaysia 140, which will tee us up there. But on screen now, Dynasty 52. off to Taipei. It's the A350 900. Let's enjoy this departure together, shall we? Here we go. Let's have a close-up look at these towers and see what we've got. Here. Oops, sorry about that. I'm just banging the tripod around a little bit. And all right, do we have any action in the tower here? Let's have a gaze on. Yes, there is. So you can see some movement there on the left-hand side. So a big shout out to Air Services Australia there. Those of you up there in the fire station control tower. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if they were tuning into the live stream tonight and they could see that we had them up on the big screen there. And wow, what a place to be working from, eh? Look at that. Oh, great views of the action from there. And Qantas 737 now going out to play. This is Sydney to Melbourne, Qantas 499, and I dare say I think this is the last domestic movement on tonight's stream. I think it is. Well, it might not be the last domestic movement, but I think it's definitely the last takeoff. And then they haven't escaped me because they're just here. Malaysian. Here we go. Looks like our Malaysian friends are going to be the last movement on tonight's stream. I think. I've got to just go around the grounds and do a quick double check. No doubt somebody is also... Somebody doing the check for me. Hey, super chat now coming in from Miles Harrison, mate. Still afternoon in Cyprus and...
Cross 199, taxi, what about Tango 6?
Class 199.
Still afternoon in Cyprus, waiting for my wife having a facial. What do you do when bored? You tune in quickly.
0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
We're just checking out the ATC. Miles, mate, welcome to the stream. Oh, wow. Just thank you for dropping in the big 312. Didn't even really notice. That's super kind of you to do that, by the way. And all the way over there in Cyprus. I know you're hanging out for your merch orders to get home and to check those out. And hopefully they'll all be there by the time you get home. Moderator Miles, eh? Over there in Cyprus. He's waiting for his wife to finish up. She's at the beautician, we can say. So Qantas 499 is going to runway right. So we'll see how that goes with timing with our Malaysian friends for takeoff. And the aircraft that just called up for landing is Qantas 6103 coming in from Maroochydore. It's a Boeing 738. It's on finals now for 3-4 left. So yeah, look, I suspect that that's probably close to a couple of the last movements here. Oh no, we've got Qantas 748 coming in from Adelaide, a little bit further afield. And then we've also got our flights in from Perth. Okay, good. Oh, we're not going to bed yet. We've still got plenty to go. All right, there she is. That's the flight coming in from Marucci. So what's the hot tip? All these aircraft are going to be on the ground by curfew time, of course, for sure, right? We haven't had any sneaky late departures out of Melbourne that are running behind. It looks like Qantas 652, the 738, is probably the last one. Just having a look at flight radar. Probably the last one. Okay, so this flight in now coming in is from Maroochydore, the 737-800. Looks to be a repositioning flight. Thank you so much, Miles. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon there. Wow, Matty Coffrin is here in the chat. Look out, friend of the channel. Mate, I was just quietly waiting for Alessio to jump on, but Matt, you're there. Well, you're not there in the. You're not joining me on the voice, but you're there in the chat. I can see. So you're keeping busy and doing a bit of moderating there at the end of the night. What a shift you've had. Lovely to have your company there, Matt, friend of the channel. Insider joke. Welcome. There we go.
Great. Silver X-ray to Alpha, hold short runway 25.
Alpha, hold short runway 25, Silver X-ray.
Qantas 499, runway 34 right. Clear for takeoff. Let me know if the stop bars need resetting.
That's right, clear to takeoff. We'll go on 499.
The other Cathay Pacific Airways aircraft that's here is being towed off to the 70s bay, so we should see that. Should see that soon. G'day, Samil. Welcome back again.
6103, taxi Bravo 2 to Bay 8.
Hayden saying 652 is the last flight to arrive into Sydney. Okay.
Pleasure 140 Heavy, Sydney Tower, you ready?
Same we're ready.
Pleasure 140, line up runway 34 left.
Pleasure 140 US, load ground frequencies.
Oh, that's okay, it's all combined now. You can switch over to 120.5 and line up runway 34 left.
205 and line up 34 left, pleasure 140. And tower, car 10.
Car 10, Tower.
Can I get the 16 left high I was on for about 10 minutes for an inspection, please?
Should be on now, let me know if you want a different setting.
Stand by, I'll check with the contractor.
Qantas 499, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 499, sir.
Silver X-ray across runway 25, tow to 76.
On Alpha, cross runway 25, database 6 for the X-ray. And tower, okay, they don't want to go up any higher.
Cut. Malaysian 140, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 34 left, please hit 140.
Right, thank you, Doug and Hayden. So Qantas 478 from Adelaide, followed by 652 from Perth. The last two arrivals into Sydney tonight on this Friday night late night stream. So for those of you asking how long the stream is going for, I will suggest probably another... let's have a look. We've got to find out where our friends from Adelaide are. There they are. And then is it the Perth flight, I think, is coming in still, is it? Yeah, so probably another 10 or 15 minutes, I think we'll be up and running, and that'll take us nicely up towards curfew, but not necessarily all the way because, well, when the planes stop moving, there's not much else to show. But here we go. Let's enjoy this one. This is the last heavy movement on tonight's stream. Our Malaysia friends departing 3-4 left. Malaysia 140 to Kuala Lumpur, back to Malaysia. Here we go. First time we've seen engine glow on tonight's stream. What do you reckon? There it is. Look at that. Gosh, only took us to the last departure to see a bit of engine glow tonight. Nicely done, nicely done. And if we just have a quick gaze over here, we can see our Cathay Pacific A350s being towed off the active apron to the inactive apron. It's going to be there. It's standing off for the night over at the 70s bays, and it'll be put into place tomorrow morning, ready for a departure back to Hong Kong. So that aircraft there is currently under tow. So we've got two aircraft movements left on tonight's stream, and those being Qantas 748, which is a flight in from Adelaide, which is on left base now. So should be with us in about 5 minutes, and then in about another 10 minutes we've got Qantas 652. This is a flight coming in from Perth, and that's a Boeing 738. So should be here in about 10 minutes. So 2 flights to go. The first of those is just about turning finals now for runway 34 left. So, man, we're getting there, but we are. Look, we're here now. We're staying right to the end. I'm going to shout out now coming in from Matty Coffrin. Just doing what friends do for each other, mate. Drop it in 3. Oh, good on you, Matt. That's very kind of you. And I know that you're using these late hours and the opportunity to be awake because the young fella's probably awake or feeding at this time. So you're cheating, actually. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Really nice to have everyone's company here today, that's for sure. Get on your mats. Heather B's off. Time for bed. It's been a very long day. Thanks, SydSquad and the amazing mods. Oh, good on you, Heather. And all the chat is incredible, Kurt. You're amazing, mate. Doing a good job. You're the man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Andrew Morgan's here. G'day, Andrew. James Tan is here. Good morning, all. Hope you have a fantastic day. Good on you, James. And Matty T, thanks for the stream until next one. Absolutely. We can't wait. And Elise is she's still here. You still down there at the mound, Elise? It's a nice night out. Sounds like she might be.
Bravo, ground 34, pushback approved.
Push approved, Tugway Bravo.
Adam C, thanks for the stream to both Kurt and team for today. Looking forward to the next one from South Coast. Thanks, lads. Good on you, Adam. Big fella Dave. Love it.
Okay, Bravo 2. Wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway A340 left. Clear to land.
Okay, corner 748, runway 34 left, cleared to land. I'm going to check that one out. Absolutely going to check that one out. How good's the reflection? Great stream coming in from Flunkus up there at the pointy end. Well done. All right, let's turn it around because it's going to be our second last movement on tonight's night stream. And we've had a beautiful day. MTN photographs. What a great day this has been with SydSquad. Absolutely fantastic. Love the work you do for all of us. Enjoy along with you, Kurt, Tim, Matt, and fellas. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's spin it around now here and check out our second last flight in for the evening. Qantas 748 in from Adelaide tonight. Let's have a look. We've got some fans down there at the mound. Let's get them on the camera though. Because they're making a racket, and we'll see if we can get them on there. Give us a wave. There we go. That's too funny. Well done, kids. Nice to have your company out here on this wonderful evening, on this Friday evening. Good stuff. Well done. Some beautiful SydSquad fans down there at the Shep's Mount. They're loving it. Okay, well, they got to pay attention because we've got an aircraft landing here. It's Qantas 748 coming in from Adelaide. It's a Boeing 737-800. Look, we'll go down to them once again. How about that's the deal? Once this aircraft has landed and rolled out. How about that? If they're still paying attention, we'll go down and give them some more airtime. How about if they're listening, they make their way over to the left mound at Shep's Mound. Let's see if they hear the call to action. Elise, is that your friends and family, Elise, down there? What's going on? Here we go. Look, some beautiful night lighting there, and lovely to see on this Qantas 738. Nicely done. And look, there's no reason for you to have those reverses on. You can just have a roll through all the way to the end, my friend. There is ain't nobody here to stop you. Very, very good. Okay, so we're probably now, I reckon we're still about 5 minutes away for our next arrival to come in, our final arrival on tonight's stream. And it's 10:37 p.m, so looks like everybody has escaped the curfew curse, I dare say. So there's going to be no surprises tonight, no one needing to pump it into the death. Qantas 652 will make that easy. We'll make that really easy. No, our friends down there at Shep's Mound didn't hear the call to action. They're still perched up against the fence there at mound number 2.
On Golf, cross runway 34 left and Bravo 2 to the hangar. Tug Red Bravo.
On your Tug Red Bravo.
48, taxi Bravo 2 to Bay 1. Good night.
Yeah, at least holding Drake a little bit more conservative. Yeah, that's all right. These kids love it. It's Friday. There's no school. There's no uni. It's the weekend. Let them have their fun, eh? Good on you, Elise. Whereabouts? Are you out? Are you out on the mound, Elise? Are you? Are you out and about? You'll have to look. I think you are. Well, let's have a. We'll have a quick look in just a moment. There we go. Our last. So there, that was an awesome roll through there. The Qantas 737 all the way down there to the what's that? The Bravo 1 or the Bravo 2 exit. And nicely done, guys. Nicely done. I'm past a couple of Jetstar aircraft now sleeping. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Where are we? Do we have... is Elise out? Is Elise out and about? That is Elise. Hello, Elise. We'll get Elise's attention in just a minute. She'll give us a wave, no doubt. Yay! Hello, Elise. So kind of you to come and join us on this this wonderful evening. She's hanging out to play. Good stuff, Elise. So Elise Hollingdrake, she's finished shift for the day and she's come out to the mound and the kids don't want to go for another round, do they? Are they still tuning in? What do we say? They're all sitting down. I love the hat. I love the hat. Man, it's like a baker's hat there. We won't zoom in and have a look at what they're looking at because they're tuned into SydSquad Live, no doubt. So where were we? We were having a look at the old control tower. We saw the fire station tower, but we couldn't. Well, we could see a couple of heads in there, but there's no heads in. There's no heads in the old control tower, the old air traffic control tower. Looks quite foggy actually, but it looks like there is a monitor of some sorts in there. That's and I can tell you that the old control tower is very much active and ready to go at the drop of a hat. Had a visit up there recently and can definitely confirm that everything is still functioning A-OK. As much as you might think that is an old non-functioning tower, you just got to move the mouse, and she's up and running. Don't you worry. You can take my word for it. So who have we got staying in overnight as we wait for our Qantas 652, which is the last aircraft about to join finals here for 3-4 left. So we'll be here in a couple of minutes. Singapore Airlines 777 sleeping overnight. The Emirates A380 there, Bay 57 sleeping overnight. Qantas A320, Qantas Jetstar A321 Neo. And our Thai Airways friends in from Bangkok, from Thailand, are also staying overnight. I can't tell you what's around the 60s bays. We've got a Qantas 737 there, just in front of the International Food Court there. Probably a flight off to New Zealand, Queenstown or Wellington early morning. And then pretty much Intel 1 and 2 is empty. And the entire freight apron is completely empty. So there's no cargo Charlies working away tonight, that's for sure. And also, if we have a look to the
coordinator, tug green uniform.
Have a look to the Northern Freight apron there beyond the A330 there.
Requesting a push and tell the NZ Air New Zealand A321 from International 50 over to International 11.
Oh wow, okay.
Green uniform, pushback approved.
Okay, so there is
pushback approved.
There is an Air New Zealand aircraft out the back at 50, which we couldn't see. It's going to be coming out. We will actually see it because I'll show it to you. It's going to come out to Bay 11. But from our perspective, we can't actually see Bay 11 tonight. And then there's a Qantas A330 under tow.
Wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
There we go. Our last aircraft on short finals now for runway 34 left, and is going to be the last aircraft on tonight's show. And wow, it got us pretty much close to the end. 10:42 p.m. And yeah, so we would have gone till 11 p.m. or at least to the last movement of tonight's show. And no freighter movements on your Friday night. No freighter movements on your Friday night. So. The aircraft in question now down the far end here is the flight coming in from Perth. Qantas 652, it's a Boeing 737-800. And And that's going to round things off nicely. Wow, look at the reflection that it's just putting out there onto the water. Out there south of the hook, down there at 3-4 left. Oh, man. Would like to take this opportunity to thank everybody that has tuned in on the live show today. We've had an amazing time together, and geez, it's been a lot of fun. So thank you for hanging out with us, and appreciate. We're just bumping the tripod there. Apologies. Adam Garth getting in late here. A super chat there, $5. Adam and Emma from the Mac Uni Lecture Theatre live stream down here on the Mound. Oh, Adam. Okay, so you guys are responsible for the big screen. Because we saw all those pictures, and then we shared them on our Instagram channel. So Adam and Emma from Mac Uni. All right, well now I know who you guys are. It's all working out.
Green 4 to Golf Alpha Intel 2 to 11.
So these guys, thanks so much, Adam and Emma, and I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you in a second. But this is our last landing aircraft for the evening, which you'll see roll past Sheps Mound in just a minute. So these guys are responsible for watching SydSquad on the biggest screen that we've seen to date. So they're in a lecture theatre at Macquarie Uni. They're up at the northwest of Sydney. And they've settled down with two of the biggest screens inside the lecture theatre. Left side has got SydSquad pumped out, and on the right side they had Flight Radar 24. And I tell you what, some of the best viewing conditions for watching a live stream ever. There in one of the university lecture rooms. So big shout out to Adam and Emma and friends down there at Sheps Mound. We'll come around and give them another bit of airtime there on the camera before we close things up this evening. This Qantas 737 in from Perth. Welcome to the show. And look, you just roll on down all the way to Bravo 1 this evening. And you are responsible for being our last aircraft movement on today's show. Love it. But as you know, with SydSquad, you got to stay tuned to the social media channels, Facebook, Instagram, and the community tab there on YouTube. You never know when we're going to go live next.
Bravo to the hangar. Thank you.
Bravo.
And we encourage you to
you ready to go?
To stay tuned to SydSquad, all of our social media channels. And look, for those of you definitely interested in merchandise, it's in your best interest as well, because we'll probably be releasing the details about that on our social media channels before it makes it to the live stream. That's coming really soon. Now, I did say we're going to see that New Zealand aircraft getting towed around from the back of the Bay 50s, and I wanted to show it because I wanted to test to see if they had their night lighting on. And look at that. They certainly do. The cabin is still lit up nicely there. That purple night lighting just looks spectacular, doesn't it? So they're going around to Bay 11, which, from our perspective, it's behind the structural integrity pole, which we can't see just at this moment. But nice to know they're taxiing them out. And there we go. Qantas vacating the last available taxiway to your right. And nice, quick roll through to the bay. That's so cool. Adam Garth and Emma and friends down there at Sheps Mound from Macquarie Uni. Very, very neat. Very neat. You guys caught me by surprise. I could hear a bunch of them, surprised actually, but I could hear a bunch of them yelling, and I was like, oh, what's going on down there? I could see. There we go. Graham is coming in with all the details there, and he's saying that finally aircraft movements for the day is 908. So, Graham, mate, we made it. We made it, indeed. Fantastic. So we've hit the tally, or we've hit the quota, which is great to know. So you got to be happy with that. And big shout out to Graham from 16 Right Media. He's responsible for all the data tags there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, of which we have no information on any of those anymore tonight. So it's the last of the data tags for today. We don't have them up anymore. Oh, 2.5 is there. Well, that's nice as well. But no, not today. Thanks, Graham, for all of your all of the information that we've had coming our way from yourself tonight. We really appreciate that. And now it's time to give a shout out to Adam. They're just waiting to get on the big screen again. So they don't know it. But they're on. But as soon as I there we go. And there we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. They're waiting to see themselves. So those are going to be the last scenes we see on tonight's show. Oh, well, look out! What's going on here? There's a bit of there's a bit of choreograph. What else? What comes next? That's as good as it's going to get. Well done, guys. Well done. Thank you so much. Yes, enjoy. Final waves to them. So our fans down there, Adam, Emma and co, and you guys are legends. All right. Well done. Plane spotters. Man, Macquarie Uni, man. I don't know. They've got some good kids down there. Some wonderful students. Academia at its best. Hey, so we're signing off up here at the Sheps Mound. It's been a day, and Sheps Mound, Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, a beam Sheps Mound rather, I should say. And we've just had a great time. There's lots of people coming in now. Hayden, you still with us, mate? Alvin and the Chipmunks would say, "See you, Kurt." Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Catarina Gallio saying, "Hi, Kurt. Had a great time this morning with the stream tonight, especially with the two comedians, including." We've had a great time. We've had a great time with your company, so thanks for joining us. And I think we need just a little bit more light on the show. Not that much. It's a bit too bright, but that's probably a little bit better. We can handle that. Just wanted to take this opportunity to thank everybody for tuning in to the live shows today. We've had two big live shows. Tim kicked off this morning at 6:30 a.m. and then I think he finished at around 2 p.m. before we had some technical issues, and but that's okay. And then we picked the show up again from 3 p.m. and here we are again. Oh my gosh, my hoodie is getting away from me here. The SydSquad hoodie coming to a merch store near you really soon. So keep your eyes out for that. I just want to thank everyone for... We displayed a full day of aviation action here at Sydney Airport, and it's been a lot of fun. So massive thanks to our friends upstairs at Air Services Australia, and for the relationship that we maintain with them behind the scenes in the corporate world, which allows us the opportunity to be up here in this exclusive location and to show these magnificent views with you all. It's that time of the night where I'm just on the screen thanking everybody, because we really do, from the bottom of our hearts, appreciate everybody that's been there in the chat for the whole show. Thanks to the moderators. They've had a big one all day today, and thanks also to Tim. He did a big show this morning. To Matt as well, supporting up there in the Gold Coast. Charlie, Nigel, who also came on and gave us a bit of comedy as well earlier today. It's always a good laugh, and we just really appreciate everyone's company. So for those of you who've dropped super chats, new memberships and things like that, thank you so much. We appreciate that from the bottom of our hearts. And we really look forward to having your company on the next live stream. Not sure when that's going to be, but it'll be coming soon, no doubt, as you know. Not too late to give today's video a thumbs up. If you haven't already given a like on today's show, that's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad, and we'd love to have that. It just builds it gets a little bit more, garnishes a little bit more attention in the YouTube community, and gets that video up there in other people, plane spotters in their feeds. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. We'd really love to have your company on the next one. And that's about it. We've exhausted everything here today at Sydney Airport from 6:30 a.m. all the way through till almost 11 p.m. tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Well, that's it. Lots of people saying thanks in the chat, and I can't wait to read them all a little bit later as I take the catering funds that people have dropped in a little bit earlier today, and we'll make sure that we go and get ourselves a nice feed and a drink before we head down to Pillow tonight. And well, that's it. You've been hanging out with SydSquad. My name is Kurt, and it's been SydSquad live plane spotting down under here in Sydney, Australia, and very proud of our airport, Sydney, and we really can't wait to take you on the road for the next show here, wherever that may be, but come again, and we're looking forward to it. So until then, that's about it. So from me, bye for now, and we'll see you on the next one. Cheers.
Total 72.
1 Alpha, cross runway 25, third vehicle 2, full breakfast 35.
Sydney, Tower Car 69, request to close item number 4 of tonight's work flight.
Car 69, item 4 released to you.
Item 4, release to us, car 6